Alrighty. Good morning. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic week. Good Wednesday and Thursday without me. But we back. For I don't know how long. Because there do be some news-ish about Oblivion. And if it comes out on like Tuesday, probably not taking 8 days off this week. Same with if it comes out on Monday. We'll see. I don't know. Either way, hope y'all doing well. But goddamn, I'm tired. I never get enough sleep these days. Oh yeah, I forgot. I went grocery shopping the other day. I can be a little bit of a bougie bitch. I picked up some of those Starbucks fucking Frappuccino pre-made shit. Haven't had them in fucking ages, but I was like, whatever. All right, fresh meat, 121 months. That's a long time. Hope you're doing well, dude. What up, Harrow? Been busy, haven't had a chance to be able to see the stream. How's the character doing? I mean, he's alive. What are we up to? Base building. We managed to get a sledge near the end of the last stream, so we're actually able to build out the base how we want, because I want to do like expansions and shit, and now we have to go up and down the building, gather all the components we need to set up all the storage, everything we want, and at that point we're good. Then we can actually go, clearing all the areas. As it sits, we're kind of just chilling. At least we have been until then. Well, we weren't chilling. We were, checking everything else. Cool. Anyways, yes, we have this roof plumbed, so it's collecting rain right now from the handful of ones up there. We should probably make some more while we have the chance. Go downstairs and find some of those tarps, because I brought back a couple more. How are we dying today? Hey Finn, how about you shut the fuck up? How about them apples? We're not dying. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna live all the way to the Oblivion remaster. Then we're gonna forget about this character. It's gonna be great. What up, KG? How's it going? What up, God Complex? Durham? How's it going? What up, little hell? How's everyone doing? Hope you've had a fantastic enough week. I thought I brought some tarps back. They might be in, like, the seats of some of these cars. We'll see. I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, anyways. So, Oblivion news. I covered it Tuesday. Obviously, if you missed it, where the fuck have you been? The studio that was previously only rumored from leaks, which we now know were accurate leaks, pretty much. The studio that was rumored to be working on a Oblivion remaster, aka Virtuous Studios, they've done tons of support work for tons of big fucking games and shit. They were handling a remaster for Bethesda in the form of Oblivion Remaster. This came out probably a couple years ago. There was a dude who showed up, I think, on the Gaming Leaks subreddit, I want to say. I want to say that's where it was. And talked about how he's like, yeah, I used to work there, and this is what they're working on. It might be a bit, but this is what's going on. And he specifically described a setup where they're using like the base game code with a Unreal Layer engine on top of it. a real engine layer on top of it, which would basically give us, you know, old-ish feel to some stuff. So it still, like, you know, functions as you would expect as a Bethesda game, but with Unreal appearance. And sure, there's probably going to be some tweaks in here. Hopefully the combat feels a little bit better, because it was pretty rigid when I remember playing a couple years ago, because I did a replay. But anyways, supposedly that's in the works, which would be fucking sick. Anyways, Virtuous, again, the studio, keep in mind, remember that name, was the studio that was working on it. Well, someone was poking around their website earlier this week, and guess what they found? A bunch of key art and a bunch of screenshots for an Oblivion remaster. So, I think that basically just confirms it at this point. Alright, sadly we do not have any other tarps. Still, pretty good. So yeah, anyways, that's basically confirmed without actually Bethesda confirming it. But yeah, all that stuff has been since then removed. And then, now, in the days since, I believe it was yesterday or the day before, during one of my off days, people were poking around the Bethesda site, and they found a bunch of tags that aren't exposed to the public, but they're tags that people usually get ready in advance, so that way Google can find stuff. And that's Oblivion. So, kind of crazy. Got today off, meaning I'm just planning on just watching the stream, playing games all day long, making pizzas later today. Nice. That's a solid day. That's a solid day. What up, PF? How's it going? So yeah, that's pretty fucking exciting. At least it is to me. Anyways, yeah, so here's the base. We need to get another mahogany cabinet, I believe. Yeah, mahogany counter. But we walk through here, and now we're in the freezer room. Ah, isn't it glorious? We have a lot of work to do. We have to pick up more fridges and whatnot. We got, but I mean, it's looking pretty good. We can actually close this now. But yeah, it's gonna be real nice. But yeah, anyways, and also Star Wars Celebration is going on right now. And thus far, I haven't seen anything crazy announced. I've seen some stuff. I'll talk about that later, because it's going to probably go on for another few hours here still, because it's in Japan this year, apparently. So, near the end of the day, I'll probably wrap up, and I'll go over all their announcements, because I haven't seen shit yet. I've seen some stuff on Twitter. I'm like, okay. But I was like, isn't that just way too much electricity? It would be, if I had limited power. As this is my first real character in Louisville, I have the power set to infinite because I want to actually explore at nighttime. Because when you drive around at night, it's fucking glorious with all the street lights and the fucking signs and shit, all the different fucking colors and the ambience. It's fucking great, and I want to see that for at least once. So assuming this character gets to live, you know, to the raiding downtown at night phase, then yeah, subsequent playthroughs, gonna deal with that. So yeah, it's kind of shitty, but like I'm already playing on apocalypse settings in Louisville. There's a lot of zombies. I'm not really worried about, you know, the game being too easy. Like I've technically got a generator, I think, already somewhere. Maybe I brought it over here. I don't know. I've already got like the how to regenerate. No, that was a previous character, wasn't it? Yeah, the previous character. Anyways, we don't need this. Let's just drop this in here. The hammer. Okay, it's 10 p.m. Like, dude should probably sleep, but we don't really need to. That's the thing. So let's go look around for a mahogany counter. We just need one, and then we're done. So honestly, start from the bottom up, I think. Oh, do we have the crowbar with me? We don't. Where's the crowbar at? It's probably in the other room, isn't it? On the floor. Yep. Okay. I guess these are mahogany. I guess these could work. I'd rather not use these if I don't have to. But I guess I'm not really going to be using this room, so it doesn't really matter. But let's leave that intact for now. Wait a second. It's a corner piece. I think only quarter piece in here too. Yep, that'd be why. Okie dokie. Need a bar? I mean, we got space for it. Maybe. We'll see if it happens. I'm thinking no, just because it's a lot of extra work. I'm already gonna have to set up like, cause again, same layout, right, upstairs. I want to use like this big long wall, most of it for like gun tables and shit, and maybe a bunch of gun lockers right here, some like shit. Eventually, we'll see. Maybe I'll actually expand that out to a different room. But I want to have like the whole other area, just wall to wall, fucking bookshelves everywhere out here, man. So yeah, currently that's the plan. Alcohol's kind of just like meh. We'll see. It's a lot of extra work to go find a bunch of cabinets for that shit. I'm not really inclined to do so at the moment either. Black cabinets, not what we're looking for. We're looking for mahogany. Yeah, we already got some of these. These are red something? Red oak? Yeah, nah. Anyways, chat, how's y'all week been going thus far? Well, I hope. Got any good weekend plans now? Because it is Friday, my dudes. Weekend's right up ahead. Personally, I'm expecting... Oh, yeah, right. So I didn't actually go through all the news. I just caught people up who had been missing it. Red Cedar, sadly. Anyways. Not it either. Yeah, so there was the tags that have leaked from like Bethesda website, and also again, this isn't, I'm not sure 100% on news on this one. People were contacting Xbox support chat. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna have to go get the pipe though. Ooh, I need to close that window too. Wait, it's already closed. We're good. People are contacting Xbox support chat, and I don't know if there were people like actual live agents who were spilling the beans when they shouldn't, or if it was automated bot that was scraping accurate or inaccurate data. But a bunch of people were able to get Xbox Live support chat to say, hey, yeah, it's coming out on the 21st. And also just to even straight out confirm its existence by saying, oh yeah, the Game Pass version would come with all the DLC. And then there was other people who's like, yeah, it doesn't come with shipping aisles, because they specifically asked. And I'm like, that's weird. We're getting conflicting answers here now. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I got a feeling it was probably a bunch of misinformed customer support people who probably shouldn't have been mentioning shit, because eventually so they started clamping down on that. It's hard to tell really what exactly was going on there, so we'll see. But yeah, everything seems to be pointing towards the 21st though, which is Monday. And as much as, so if you're not aware as well, Todd Howard, if I have to explain who that is, this conversation doesn't mean anything to you, had done an interview like a couple years ago at least, and one of the topics was like, how long do you want to keep like the marketing machine going? And he's like, if it's up to me, we drop a trailer, then like boom, it's out. Or like maybe like I think a week or two, he said, maybe at most. And guess what? If it's on the 20, listen, I didn't realize I went to the fucking top. Okay, scared the shit out of me. It's not like I could go over the railings, I would think, with this thing, but I don't know. Maybe we're going fast enough. I'll try it later on like the ones down on the ground, because maybe like if I go into these fast enough, will it like, am I considered like sprinting enough that it'll auto like jump my character over? I don't know. Going down the stairs on a scooter so silly? Yeah. I mean, it's a modded thing. What do you expect? It's just a weapon with a different animation. That's all it is, and a move speed buff. While sick, it is by no means like accurate, but I don't really care. It's cool, and I love it. All right, there we go. Room's looking good. Look at that. I don't really like how you can see through for a little bit, but whatever. So now we can organize all of our food. Huzzah, because the kitchen's done. Outside of what? We need a toaster? That's about it. Trailer on the 21st, release on the May 4th. Why? May 4th? Why? That seems weird. It's a very weird yes. Especially since 4th is a Sunday, my dude. I know you can be like, but I'm in the other side of the world, Shizzle. Okay, so 4th for you is the 3rd for us. Which is a Saturday. So your dates are all fucked. There's no way they're gonna release on a weekend. Game releases are like Monday through Thursday, usually, rarely Friday, in case shit breaks, because they had like emergency patch stuff. They want to call me on the weekend. So, nah. Personally, I'm thinking. So before up until like the actual like website leaking shit, what the rumors had been saying was the week of the 21st. That could mean anytime, you know, past Sunday, basically, right? Or maybe weeks start on Sunday. I don't know. Depends on where you're at. So there's a bit of range there, obviously. I want to eat some of you because I want to get these emptied out, or at least down to a sliver, so I don't need to eat from these anymore. Cool. Anyways, and stuff we can actually eat, we can put over here. Yeah, see, I don't know why some of these, I guess, you know, you start walking in, they start doing shit, so, yeah, whatever. Nah. Ain't no way fucking they're putting that shit on the 4th. I think, personally, if it's gonna happen, revealing, if it's happening on Monday. Reveal's happening today. We're getting a trailer. Probably during the stream. Alright, let's actually sleep. I'll let my character get some shut-eye for once here. We'll see, though. I'll be kind of disappointed if it comes out Monday. Like, it'll be cool, but, like, I'm going to want to, like, stream on my off days, probably, if it comes out on Tuesday. Monday, we'll see. But, yeah, like, because, my off days this week are going to be marathon. I don't know. The whole top floor can be connected? What do you mean? Like in a single building? Nah. I don't know. Making this like a gun room does sound interesting, but I don't know what I'm going to do with all this space. I kind of wanted to line this with like tables and shit. I can have like a bunch of guns laid out. Maybe put all the actual racks, like the gun lockers over here, you know? Figure out a TV setup over here because we got space, you know, because we don't need all this shit right here, right? So we could put like a couch right here, entertainment console, move that over there. But we'll see. Anyways, now that we got the cabinets sorted, let's go get the fridges. Which means I don't think I need anything as far as equipment goes. So let's dip the backpack, the satchel, and go grab some backpacks. Uh-oh. It shows it, but I don't see it. Guessing it went under the backpack. Okay. Yeah, we need fridges. Fridges. I've already got those. I think I've got all of them on the top floor. Do believe, but I'm not 100%. I believe I've already taken care of the fridge in that one. And have not got this one. Perfect. Gotcha. Riding a scooter with a fridge on my back upstairs. Yes, we're doing it. So, this is a green one. So that's a red. Right? Because it goes white, green, red. White, green, red. So we got a white one to slap down here. Okay. I think we've gotten them all from this level, maybe? Maybe. Yep. Hey, a green one. And we're on the rooftop again. Okay. So what have y'all been up to recently, chat? You playing any games? Curious what your current go-to stuff is. Blueprints to consume it completely. How is that? Obviously, you're gonna say you enjoy it because it's consumed you. I haven't seen a ton of it. Is that a Chrome one? That looks different. I've stumbled on a little bit of people playing it, and I don't really know what to think of it. It's supposedly a roguelike, but I don't really know much beyond that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm back for those in a second here. It's like you build houses? Are you actually trying to figure out a story? Like, what's going on with that? Started playing the RuneScape survival game last night with a buddy. How is that as well? I watched Timac finish it. Apparently he like one-settinged it in like 18 hours. I'm like, ooh. Now granted, he was grinding, but he was also solo. It seems like it's got work ahead of it, you know? Is this actually a Chrome one? Oh, it's actually a Chrome one. Oh, shit. What if we put the Chrome one, like, right here? Like that. That's cool. Like puzzle games, it's amazing. I don't know, I haven't played puzzle games in forever. Blindio, 3 months resub, appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. I don't know what you play, and it's being an issue. Hopefully Oblivion soon. Oh, you don't know what to play, and it's being an issue. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. We'll see. I fucking hope so, too. Because that shit... Oh, a green one. What? Okay, there's more than just... Okay, a blue fridge. Interesting. I'll take you. Well, shit, this is making me rethink the whole layout at this point. If we're getting chrome and blue ones as well, I kind of want to get, like, the full lineup in there, you know? Fridge shopping? Yeah, you know, just a little fridge shopping. Setting up my freezer room. don't really know what to do. I kind of want it on display. Huh. I'm thinking move a red one here, but put a blue one here. What are you in? Oh boy, you got a lot of shit, don't you? Red, blue, chrome? I kind of want to leave the chrome there. But I kind of want like the lineup, right? So, white, green, blue, red, chrome? So this one's empty. So that one's gonna get stuff in it though. That one's got stuff. That red one doesn't though. So we could move you to the top. Yeah, look at this. It's a whole different setup too. The freezer on the bottom of this one. I like it, but it's a little weird, mate. I'm thinking we put the red one where that one is. Let's pick up this white one, move it completely. Just move it right here for now. Guess we can just put it against this wall. So we put the blue then the chrome. Because I want all the same design ones next to each other, right? Or maybe we put the chrome one separating them out instead. Has items in it. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so the white one does not. It's at the bottom. Eventually I'll organize the contents of said fridges, but right now we just gotta get the layout done. Granted, we haven't even filled the whole place up yet, but I didn't think there'd be other designs to begin with. I figured there's a chrome one, but I figured it's just a different color. I didn't think they're gonna do the whole, you know, opening sides. Now this green one. Gotta go. Slide it down here for now. Ah, okay, that's kind of aesthetically pleasing. Now, if we had another chrome, we could start with chrome right there, then a red, then green, then white. But we'll see what we find. I don't know. Bit of a slump. Nothing really sticks out after Red Dead 2. Curious about last epoch. Maybe I do need another RPG. Yeah, I don't know. I played it on stream. It was okay. I can't say I was like, oh my god, but also like it came out of early access, but it wasn't finished. Like, they didn't have much of an end game. It seemed like I started to get into mapping, and I was like, eh. Ooh, another blue one. Let's go up a level, make sure we didn't leave any behind, though. I mean, oh, we got a green one over here. We do have another blue one, though, which is kind of crazy. You would think the blue would match the blue here, but they don't do that. They're just, I think, fully randomized. Milk's good. Can we keep that? Nope, too heavy. Okay, well, back on the ground you go. Steak onto the ground. Where'd the steak go? Oh, okay. Steak over there so we can grab it. Okay, apple into the counter because we don't give a shite about it because it's rotten. Maybe it's time to play through GTA 5 again. GTA 6 is coming out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are a bunch of like crazy visual mods for that could make that interesting for subsequent replays, but I don't know. What up, Jafar? How's it going? It's an interesting game. The magic room crafting is cool. Yeah, it looked like it had some neat like quality of life stuff for survival games with that. Like I saw Timac use like a spell to like do like AoE rock breaking. So instead of having to sit there and mine every individual fucking node, you could just find a bunch of nodes together and then slap them with that. I was like, hey, that's kind of cool. On the flip side, though, I asked him, and I'm like, how's the rest of it? And he started bitching about, I'm like, oh no. He started bitching about juggling meters, and I fucking hate that in so many survival games. Having to constantly deal with like food and hunger and shit. I'm like, bro, I've dealt with that in so many fucking games over the years. I don't need more of that. I just don't. You know? So that's disappointing, to say the least. Seems like it's very much Ark on that front. At least again, from what I could tell from his bitching and from what I could see him have to deal with on stream, is you're constantly having to eat and drink, which I'm just like, ugh, fuck off with that shit, dude. Like having small amounts of that's like okay, fine, but a large amount. Also, the axe throw to cut down trees. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw Lyric do that. That looked fucking sick. That's really cool. It's like you can line up a bunch of trees and just fucking throw like a powered or like magic axe, and it'll just fucking lop that shit over. It's like okay. Like they have some good new things for survival games, but it seems like I'm not gonna say half baked. Because it looks solid. The gameplay, even like the actual combat itself, looked kind of sick. But it seems rushed to get it out. And I don't know why. Maybe they're just like, hey, everyone's used to survival being early access. So, you know, we'll go that route. But, like, it's only got like 20 hours in it right now, and I feel like Valheim has a lot more. Like, sure, it's got a bunch of updates on it, but I feel like even when it came out, Valheim had more. I don't know. We'll see. Another red, huh? What are we doing with this red? Let's just get it down. I don't know, man. It looks cool, but I'm already jaded as fuck on survival game, like those kind of survival games. Survival PvP is a different story, right? But like survival, I'm not gonna say survival sandbox, but just normal survival games like that. I'm like, you gotta have a lot to do or something that really changes it up, and it doesn't look like they have either. Because Timac beat all the content in a single sitting. Granted, it was, you know, him marathoning it, but still, it was like only 18 hours. It's not that much, mate. Probably done faster as well. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Two skills, range, and magic can't be leveled up yet. Yeah, I'm hoping they get like a bigger map with a ton more shit in there. I don't know. We'll see. So what if we move the chrome to the middle? We have another blue one. Move the chrome to the middle. And then, yes, this is a good plan. I like this plan. Okay, you got stuff in you, which sucks. So white's going to be at the end, which this thing should be empty, so that's perfect. Gonna get this guy. Was it green? So we can load everything from this white one over. Nope. So White's gonna be these two. Where's the green at? Green's at the tippity top. Okay. Cool. And then we slide the red one over. But it's got stuff in it, so we can slide it into the chrome right chaw. Blue. Boom. If I find a sixth fridge color, I'm going to be very disappointed because I'm going to have to fuck up my whole flow. That looks pretty good, though. I like that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I don't know. I mean, I do want to get this. I mean, it's already lined up, actually. We could just leave it as is and not do it around the corner. We could do it around the corner. I don't know. We need more these, though. Having, like, a line of those and then going down the center. So what? That would be 1, 2, 3? Yeah, right. 1 tile, 2, 3 of them. Perfect. Yeah, get 3 more of those, and then we could be good, honestly. And then what do we have here? We'll move the red into the middle, I think. Honestly, I think I'm ready to call it. I think it's fucking good. Because if we go 3, that way we'll be able to like walk down either aisle by like, or walk down this way, right? Not having a, I guess we could like do some beginning here, then have it like split down the middle. That'd work too. We'll see what we get. Because maybe we'll do like 2, split, 2. That way, if I want to like get over here, I can just, or if I want to get here, I can just, yeah, we'll see. You could put a poster or something on the top of the stairs for your floor so you don't end up going to the roof again. It's pretty easy to tell if I'm actually paying attention, but sometimes I'm zipping too fast. It's the fact that there's 2 doors right here. There aren't any doors pretty much on any of the internal ones because they've been ripped off the hinges by zombies and shit, right? So, yeah. It's not really the issue. D-Tug coming in with the 4-month prime. Appreciate you. You glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. Love Ark evolved as many things to tame, and they have feel different in every way. Their friends, and story mode. But the best part gives you the reason to continue to play other maps. I mean, that's cool. I never really got into the story of that shit. I was vaguely interested, but that's about it. Green fridge back to front? What do you mean? Oh, no. Good call. Nope, good call. Good call. Okay, I think we're just gonna start.
This sub alert makes me feel old.
Hey man, how old do you think I feel? I love playing video games and whatnot still, but yeah, 136 months. That's a long time, my dude. That's a very long time. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you chilling still. We need to get these couches out of the way. The question is, do we move them to the other room? Because this only has small ones. So I think we will, and hope they survive. I don't have a hammer. Son of a bitch. Let's grab my shit here. We could leave a couch in here. Leaving a couch in the library wouldn't be awful. Except for it doesn't matter, because it fucking busted. Maybe this one. Okay, 1 of 2, 2 of 2. Hey, worked out. I'll take it. Okay, so how are we gonna do this layout here? We have a couch in here. Okay, I thought it was a single seat. I'm thinking tables for weapons nonstop, right? All along this bitch, and then maybe the corners for lockers. So this will be the entertainment area. Means this just gotta go. I don't lock this either. Move this around the corner. Whoop. Okay, we can't toss all that out because some of y'all are placeable things. Stupid. Toss that. Okay, let's pick this up. If it breaks, it breaks. Hey, it didn't. Okay, that's cool. Do we leave this next to the couch? It wouldn't be awful, I think. Why won't it fit anywhere? Right, because it's in my backpack. See, I don't want like that big gap right there. I think we want something different besides that. But that's good. I think having the couch up against the edge is good. I like that. Because then I could put display shelves or something like right there, whatever, you know, if I want. Could just have bookshelves. But that's supposed to be a whole library, so what's the point of having bookshelves in here, right? Nothing. What up, Juju? How's it going? You know that friend that's always on the move, always explores me? Yeah. I mean, that's usually me too. I don't usually like base stuff, but sometimes it hits. Sometimes it hits. Right now it's hitting. What is this shit? Oh my god. I just got a reply to a ticket system on Twitch here. Oh boy, what a fucking joke. Whoever's fucking answering this ticket, my god. Let me see if I can access it without them. Bruh. So, Twitch added this thing. Now, I'm pretty sure it's fucking useless, but I wanted to have a look at it, right? Twitch added a system where instead of you could basically, right now, the way Twitch works is, obviously, you get revenue from ads if you're a partner, I guess affiliate maybe even too, and you get like sub revenue and then bits and whatnot, right? Well, years ago, I don't know, 2018, maybe earlier, maybe later, I don't remember. They added a system called bounties, which is basically integrated sponsor things where it's just like you click, you get a key, or you get like a video to watch. You do whatever you're supposed to do, be it like a 5-minute video to watch or playing a game for an hour. It'll basically do it all for you. Like it's all automated, then it just adds it to your normal Twitch payout. Okay, so that's bounties, right? Because I have to explain what's going on here. Well, earlier this year, they're like, hey, we're working now with Stream Elements, which is a provider of like, you know, if you want to have like overlay for like stream alerts and shit, like pop-ups for like subs and whatnot, they do that. But they also do like sponsor stuff, like the Factor stuff, the Factor thing I had a couple months ago. Like they do some sponsor stuff that they do like a lot of mobile games and stuff, which I usually don't like to do, but sometimes I do. And also just other stuff, right? So they're like, hey, we partnered up with them, so now you can just do it all from your dashboard. I'm like, okay, cool. Like I already have access to Stream Elements, so like, is it gonna be different than over there? Is it gonna be better pay? Is it gonna be easier? Like, what? I wanted to check it out. And I filled out like the creator stuff for that, you know, to have like a profile, like, hey, here's what I'm looking for. And that was at least a month ago, right? Well, I get a notification on Twitch like, hey, stuff's ready, go check it out. I go to check it out. It's like, you gotta agree to the terms of service or terms for this thing. I'm like, okay, sure. Which is basically like, hey, don't not do it, basically, whatever the fuck it is, essentially, right? It's a bunch of crap. It's normal terms of service shit for that specific program. Well, I go through it. I scroll down so the button actually lights up. I hit accept, and it's like, you gotta take the onboarding. I'm like, hold up. The onboarding, if you're not aware what that means, is basically like, give us your info so that we can pay you and like tell about taxes and shit. I'm like, I did that in 2013. Like, what? Y'all have my info. You've had it for over a decade. So I'm like, that's weird. I make a ticket about it, and it's taken them like a week at this point to give me an answer. The first parts of it was like, you have to be over 18 for blah, 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 blah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? The original ticket said I've been partnered since 2013. So either I'm not 18 for this, and you partnered a, what, 5-year-old? No, not even a, let's see, 2013 is 12 years ago. So, yeah, they would have had partnered a 5-year-old. So either y'all partnered a 5-year-old in 2013, or you're a fucking idiot who didn't read the ticket. And then I'm like, okay, I did it. I typed it out as nice as I could. I'm like, it looks like you didn't read the ticket. Here's my information again. You should probably read above, though, just because it's going to have all the information you need. And then it's like, hey, here you go. Give us some, open up the browser page and, like, open up the dev console on Chrome to see if there's any errors and shit. I'm like, okay, it's not going to be that. It's done for multiple computers. It's not a me thing. It's a y'all thing. But I do that, and now it's been, like, 6 days since I did that. And they get back to me and like, retake the onboarding for us. I'm like, no, fuck you. You've had my shit for fucking ages. I love it. What up, Scorpassy? How's it going? Anyways, love that. Love that stuff. Okay, so we need to figure out some kind of thing to put the TV on, because that desk ain't good. We could use that, I guess, for guns. I don't know. Maybe we don't touch that one. Yeah, it's just, it's clearly there's some incompetent people. So I'm going to start just tweeting at their support. That's what I'm going to start doing later. I'm going to be like, hey, y'all need to fix this. Because going through the ticket system, I'm getting idiots. Like, the thing is, the ticket system, it's not that the ticket system for partners on Twitch is bad. They've helped me before. It was great. That's how I actually got my, you know, fucking play button, basically, right? Because you know how YouTube has like play buttons? They added their equivalent of that for Twitch last year. I was like, hey, I need this. And instead I got a bunch of fucking coffee fucking holders. I don't know, the cardboard you wrap around a coffee cup so you don't burn your hand, you know? I got a bunch of those for a hotel. So it was like a mix up at the distributor from like the people who like makes those, I guess, also did the statues. I'm like, that's weird. It's basically like a custom printing, custom creation place, whatever. Well, they swapped it up and like, oh yeah, nope. And then they gave me, it took a little bit, but they gave me updated information and like, okay, cool, we're good. But it's just like, y'all, what are you doing? What are we doing here? It's so stupid. So that's fun. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Not that I even think I'm going to be getting anything good out of this system as well, because I already have access to actual stream elements. So like, if anything, the rates, I'm curious if the rates are even worse. They probably are, but it might be easier to deal with. Maybe they have different selection of stuff. I don't know. I can't tell because of the giant fucking pop-up saying, hey, accept terms of service. I'm like, I already did fucking months ago when I set up the profile. And y'all have a fucking broken thing. But instead of looking at the back end, you're just like, let's do a nuclear option. Let's do onboarding again. No. No. It's like shout how shitty customer service creators service has become for Twitch over the years. Well, that's the thing, right? It's not that bad. Like I said, some of it's great. Like this, getting the wrong thing from the statue, that wasn't a Twitch problem. That was a whoever they contracted to make those things kind of problem, right? And I got a really nice person at Twitch who answered the messages and like, ah, shit, that's fucked up. And they got back to me fucking instantaneously and like, yeah, they're getting the right one over. I'm like, ah, cool. So I don't know if a second, was it Twitch Bleed statue, aka play button? You know, I don't know if a second version of those exists out in the world and a random hotel has it, or it was still sitting there and hadn't been sent out. And so they sent me it, you know, properly shortly afterwards. I don't know. It definitely sucks not having an actual partner manager anymore. I had it like very briefly on Twitch, but Twitch being Twitch said, fuck you. So yeah, I don't have like a specific actual person. I gotta use a general portal, which is like, okay. I'm yapping, but I'm not also building. This is a problem. Let's continue what I was supposed to be doing, which is grabbing bookshelves. Dark Wallow Guest House. Yeah, like I'm not even trying to shit on customer service in general. Like they, you know, usually seem like they get their stuff together eventually. They might not actually answer sometimes, so I'll often like tweet at them and then they usually fix it. They just don't say anything. Like the Twitch exports being fucked the other day. It only happened for like a 12-hour outage. Of course, it fucking bursts. So they never like tweeted back at me, but it was fixed up. I'm like, all right, cool. Maybe they were already, you know, aware of it. Who knows? I was like, all right, don't care. Got fixed. We're good, right? It is annoying though to have to deal with shit like this, because it's like clearly whatever workflow, because again, I've worked in customer support, right? I've done that, except for at least not with like a platform, but with a fucking ISP, right? And it was like fixing internet or fixing their computer, depending on like the fucking, if they actually had like a subscription with us. So like I've dealt with that shit, and a lot of the time it's just like, hey, I'm just gonna follow the workflow because it's easier to deal with that. But sometimes it's like, hey, this is clearly not in the workflow and you're following our workflow. I need you to elevate this because you don't seem to have an answer. Because the answer you're giving me is unacceptable and definitely not going to do anything. So in this case, I'm just going to start tweeting support. Instead of making a ticket. Because there ain't no way retaking fucking onboarding as a 11 going on 12-year partner is like the answer. Hey, we got a bookshelf. They didn't break. Holy shit. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay. We'll take them. Let's go. Always automated, always useless. Well, no, like that's not even the case. What's going on here? It's not automated at all. It's just they're probably going through the flows, and it's just like you are looking at stuff you probably shouldn't be. You like you're trying you're going for like redo it. Like this, it's clearly not the option. They see, oh, it's related to this thing. Redo it, which is like, instead of like, oh, huh, redoing it's not gonna do shit. I guess I was thinking, like, do I want to, like, put stuff in front of doors to lock them off? Maybe I don't. So I don't know. Do I want to have a TV in the library as well? That's another thing. I could. Tahiti. Coming in with the 2-month reset. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying what the fuck's going on here. I don't know what it is. I'm just yapping. Oh, yeah, I meant BattleNet. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I had BattleNet. I've only had, like, one BattleNet issue a long, long time ago. But Lore was still working at Blizzard at the time, right? Like, I hadn't used my BattleNet in years. And then I'm like, why did I get my email about I'm being banned from BattleNet? And like, yeah, there's this bot account. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, no, I haven't logged on for ages. Lord didn't actually do anything. He's like, yeah, just go through customer support and you'll probably be good. Because he's just a community manager at World of Warcraft. But like, they said, oh yeah, for doing this. I'm like, I don't play World of Warcraft. And they're like, oh, yeah. So no, Blizzard like hooked me up. I think that was like well before 2-factor. So it was probably like 2013 or something like that. Because I'm not sure if they even had that at that time. Who knows? But no, they recovered my account, fixed everything and everything. I was like, ah, this is all good. So, but then again, that was a very long time ago. So who knows? Maybe these days it's not great. But yeah, I was just like, I was happy with their shit. They fixed me up right away. And it wasn't like, oh, but you knew Lore, so he like no, he didn't tell them shit. He just, I was like, what? Like, do I just use a ticket? He's like, yeah, just do that. So yeah, I'm not gonna throw them all on the bus just because the last time I had them, it was a long time ago, admittedly. They were still good though. Where's me scooter, laddie? I don't know where it is. It's in my inventory. That'll do it. Okay, we don't have a lot of bookshelves, do we? We might have to go hit more buildings because these are crumbling in our hands. Unlike the fridges, it's not good. We could work on the wardrobe instead. Oh, there's a bookshelf. Trying to hide from me, huh? I don't think so, buddy. Fuck! Dude, I swear to God. Every fucking one of these things. Nowadays, you open a ticket and take days. It automated answers that completely useless. Yeah, I don't know. I have no like nothing wrong with my shit, so I can't even like test that. I'll take your word for it. It was fine back in the day, though. Ooh, we got some good videos here, man, for XP and shit. Hey, all right. Ooh, that's 2 right there. That's pretty good. Can we not break these? Foraging and carpentry. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, can we nail it? Yes, love that. We will be going out and exploring sometime today, chat. It just might be a while. We're trying to get everything set up and organized and cleaned up. It's going to take a little bit, but it's going to happen, hopefully. Okay, now get along this wall. I like that. That's good. Kind of like the corner there, like that. I'm thinking. So the question is, you can't have them like one here and one here, right? So we do here and then here, or do we just do like one wall? Huh. What up, Jay Barnes? How's it going, dude? What up, Chaco? Hope y'all doing well. Ooh. Anybody paying attention to the Star Wars Celebration shit? I'm curious if there's been any good announcements. I saw on Twitter earlier. I guess I can start yapping about it now. It's been long enough. I saw something on Twitter earlier. A fucking new movie has been announced for 2027. Not Jake Gyllenhaal. Ryan Gosling is in fucking Star Wars now. I'm like, wait, what? I mean, he's a good actor, right? So I'm like, whatever. But that's not a name I fucking expected to hear, you know, as the latest like pickup. I'm like, okay. I think the movie's called Starfighter. Let me see. Let me put open Twitter. Let me pull open just their feed as well. Not that I have bad crap in my feed, but there we go. Let's see. Let me scroll way down. Oh, hang on. They actually have a teaser? What the hell is that? No, that's just an Andor trailer. That's pinned. Okay. What have the announcements been thus far today? Let me scroll. I'm just gonna scroll way the fuck down here. Jesus Christ. It's been going for 9 hours? What? Unless they're slowly drip feeding news out for the US cycle at this point. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, here we go. Star Wars films by James Mangold. I don't know who that is. Charmin Obaid Chinoy, don't know who that is. Taika Waititi, know who the fuck that is. And a new trilogy by Simon Kinberg ongoing. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 6 new movies? That's kind of crazy. New trilogy. I hope the trilogy isn't, 10 through 12. I hope it's new stuff. Because again, they wrapped up the Skywalker saga. Please no episode fucking 10, 11, 12. Like, that'd be bad. I'm going to figure out, who's James Mangold? Do I know any of his movies? I don't. Oh, he produced Logan. Okay. If he's a dude who produced Logan, that's something. Ford v Ferrari, also good. Okay. Some of this other stuff I'm like, but okay, you know what? That could be interesting. Who's the second one? Charmin. Who the hell are you? What's her past for films looking like? Not a damn clue. I'm looking at all the stuff she's made on IMDb, and I'm not seeing a thing that I recognized. So I'm dubious on that. I'm not saying she's bad. I just don't know her shit. Taika Waititi, we know who the fuck that is. He does good shit. And then Simon Kinberg. He's got a trilogy. They better be confident in him. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, okay, instantly. This guy's great. Instantly, that he's known for The Martian. I rewatch that probably at least once a year. That's fucking good. Logan, X-Men Dark Phoenix, Fantastic. Ooh, he's a producer on Fantastic Four. The old ones are not good in general. It might have been one of the remakes I didn't see, but those still weren't good. That's why I didn't even see them. Oh, but he's also produced on Deadpool and Wolverine and Sugar. Sugar's amazing. Okay, you know what? He could do some work. He could do work. Deadpool 2. Okay. He's been in some shit, so maybe the new trilogy is not going to be bad. We'll see. Again, it can't be other stuff. But yeah, Ryan Gosling starring upcoming Star Wars Starfighter. That's interesting. May 28th, 2027. Is that a film or is it a show? Huh. Interesting. Hey, I'm okay with that. It is funny though they cast Ryan Gosling as like a if this is a movie, it says come to theater, so it's probably a movie, right? What? So he's going to be a pilot? That's why it's Star Wars Starfighter. So of course they cast him after that. After what? Drive, I think is what it is. That's funny. Nah, he's good. So whatever. I'll take it. Standalone film takes place okay, here we go. More information. Star Wars Starfighter is a standalone film that takes place 5 years after the events of Episode 9 and begins production this fall. Okay, I love that. I love that for setting. We need more shit post 9. because we've got a lot, we're starting to fill out the gap between 6 and 7 quite a bit with all like the Mandalorian shit, you know, and Book of Boba Fett, but like, and Ahsoka. No, Ahsoka. Hang on, is Ahsoka? Fuck, I don't remember. Ahsoka's same time because it's Mandalorian. Yeah, no. Okay, interesting. Mandalorian Grogu comes to theaters May 22nd, 2026, so next year. Okay. So are we not getting a season 4? Or is it gonna be a movie and then that? I hope we're getting a season 4. We might not. It's gonna suck. That's weird. I hope we get a 4th season. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Don't care. This is just bullshit. Okay. Pedro Pascal and Sigourney Weaver, stars of the upcoming Mandalorian Grogu. So why is Sigourney Weaver in Mandalorian Grogu? She's gonna be like the bad guy? Because technically they're still fighting a little bit the Empire in that. So that's interesting. I mean, hey, Sigourney Weaver's great. So, okay, that's weird. Let's see. Anything else? Any other actual news? Okay. Oh yeah, so they announced the new DLC for Star Wars Outlaws, because I did play through that last year when it came out. A Pirate's Fortune. Okay. May 15th. So that's next month. Interesting. Embark on a mysterious adventure with Kay and next to explore the Kepi system. Okay, new system. New system's hype as fuck. I'm down for that. Because if it's not small, because again, Outlaws was great. Ran pretty good. Looked great. Played pretty smooth as well. They've done some updates here and there, but like the DLC that came out didn't look like it added a ton. Just maybe like some existing areas that were already there. I don't know. It was a DLC about like Sabak and fucking Lando. Now, not that Lando was like a bad character in it and everything. It's just it didn't look like it add new areas. This one's actually like look like it's showing new areas, so I'm fucking down. This could be sick. Okay, because I didn't play the first DLC because I'm waiting for, you know, both of them to come out, right? So I'll probably revisit that. That'll be fun. May 15th, huh? Cool. What, director Takahashi Yamazaki? Who the hell's that? Does he do like other stuff? Why is he on the stage? Do I know any of his stuff? Sorry, I'm just going through the Star Wars Twitter, seeing if there's any good Star Wars news right now. I have no idea who he's done. Okay, hang on, he's got previous. Okay, Godzilla -1. He's done stuff then. Okay. But why is he on the stage? Has he done Star Wars stuff? Why would they have him on stage? I mean, we're there in Japan, but like, is he doing Star Wars shit? Crossover with Monopoly Go. Don't care. I'm trying to find like new info. I know there was something else they announced earlier. I saw a little bit of. Again, they keep showing just like tons of like clips of the actual like live stream. Because obviously they're live streaming like the event, right? So I'll watch that in my free time if there's anything good. But like, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's any other new announcements. There should be at least one. Again, they're just like, I don't care about all these pictures of like, hey, there's people on the stage. No, just give me news. Just give me the straight news. Don't care about that news. Here we go. Maul, Shadow Lord, a Star Wars original series arrives on Disney Plus 2026. Okay, so I think this is animated, which I'm kind of like, eh. I'll watch it. It'll probably be good, honestly, because like they killed Rebels. Rebels was fucking fantastic. I didn't really watch Bad Batch. It didn't really grab me, but I've heard it was still good. And if they're doing a whole series about Maul, it's definitely gonna be darker. It definitely doesn't seem like it's gonna be as like lighter focus like Bad Batch was, at least early on, from what I could tell. I don't know. So that's cool. I'm hoping, maybe it's gonna bridge the gap between his lead off from like the end of Clone Wars into where he's at the start of Solo, or maybe it'll be from where the end of Solo takes place. I don't know. That could be interesting. Let's see. Anything else actually announced? It doesn't look like there was much actually announced today, which I'm okay with. Because there's still like a whole weekend of other shit to deal with here. I still think that's kind of crazy. Fucking Ryan Gosling. They're making a Star Wars movie for him. I'm like, okay. I mean, he's good, but like, just don't fuck it up, please. Because I think at that point, it'll be the first... No, Mandalorian Grogu's gonna be the first live action since Episode 9. Like, film. So, yeah, maybe not. I guess it'll be the second one, maybe? It's kind of crazy they don't have other ones out yet, though. Okay, cool. Nothing else. I didn't miss anything else. Cool. Sorry. Random news break there. Listen, you're gonna get that over the next couple days, chat. Fuck. It's just a wee little break. It's not a big deal. Can't deal with that. You're in the wrong place. You get 99% gameplay the rest of the stream, as always. You can take a little bit of me sitting there looking at nothing while I yap. Not that anyone's complaining right now. I'm just trying to shut that down in advance. Okay, we need more. I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't bother with putting bookshelves against this wall. Because I don't know if I actually need more than just this and these. But I feel like these will bust if I try to move those over there. So I'm going to leave those as is. I have one in my backpack. We do. Fantastic. We could have a bookshelf against the wall. We could use that for VHSs. That could work. Still doesn't make sense if the carpentry 4 you have too high a chance to break the shelves. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. It should get lower and lower. Like, it requires only 2 to be able to move stuff. But it's like, nope. Nope. Nah, we're breaking shit. Just crumbles apart in your hands. I'm like, okay. Cool. Look. Here we go. Angular, we'll take that. Cooking one's useless. Boom. Hey, it worked. Yoink. Ooh, we got multiple in here. What do we got? Don't fuck up. Got it. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 white ones, huh? It doesn't matter. We can just slap them down here. You know what? Let's not. Let's save these because we got 2 of the same kind. Let's use them next to over here. Maybe we put up against the corner. I think we'll leave this for like a table. I'm thinking we grab you. We move you to like the edge over there. And boom. Uh-oh. I mean, I should be able to put something in the corner there, right? You would think. Like a good like nightstand or some shit like that. A table to slap in there. Ooh, we might be able to actually. We might have to destroy the couch, but there are probably better couches in here, so that's okay. Yeah. What up, Jackalope? How's it going? We're just chilling. Doing some base building, gathering all the containers we need to get the house all set up the way I want. Hello? I'm trying to pick up. There we go. Don't destroy it. Fuck! Why do I have to say anything? Ah, another one. Ooh. Fuck. Any in here? No. Did I get all the food off the floors? I know I dropped some. I think I grabbed them all. I remember going back for like the steak and shit, so I think we're okay. I guess it's up, see? I don't think there's gonna be any more bookshelves. Down chaw. We have those. I guess I could use those potentially if I want to as well, but oh, there we go. Hello, hello. Give me you. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's fun. Destroy bookshelves? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Move that one over. I think that's about it. It's assuming it does actually move, of course. That's a big if. And if Oblivion drops next week, ooh, that's gonna be good. Ooh, actually, we even picked that up without breaking it. Nice. Kind of like that. The little zigzag and then 2 and 2. That's pretty good. I kind of like the library. Even if we don't like do anything out here, it's kind of nice. It's kind of chilling, you know. I don't know why that TV's there. I'm thinking we pick up this. Is this a 2-tile or a single tile? It is a 2-tile one. We could pick up this guy, put it to the corner there. Put this in here because we don't care about the TV. Then, ooh, that's a lot of carpet, a lot of useless shite. Where do we put that? In here. Hide it out of sight, out of mind. Okay, put that in the backpack here. Oh, that window's open. Ugh. I don't... Opened window like that is just asking to be jumped through, and I'm just like, nah. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. Alright, now, empty these out. Put this in the corner over there. Oh, really? And it broke, of course. Why wouldn't it? I wonder if I could actually place it as is. Just like half of it, you know? Nah, we're good. You know what? You can just chill in there then. Well, shit. A random ass dresser here as well. I guess we can put the dresser in the corner there. That'd work. Want to put more against here? We could. Or we don't. We just live with it. Come on, come on, rotate. Rotate, fool. Fine. The rotate feature instead. Really? Making noise by trying to rotate it. That's distinctly odd. Place it. Yeah, it's not letting me rotate this thing. Weird. Dre coming in 80, no, not 82, 100 months. God damn. That's a long time, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you hanging in here and chilling. Hope you had a good week, and hopefully you got a nice weekend ahead of you. Hope everybody does. I appreciate y'all hanging with me while we get a little bit of base building going on here. I realize it's pretty boring, but hey, we're going to get out of here eventually. Eventually, it's gonna happen. But we gotta take care of some housekeeping. Very literal at this point. But it's looking pretty good in here now. It's looking pretty good. Kind of want to get these like against this wall here. One here and one here maybe, or a few there. But I don't know. It's like having all this empty space is gonna be like useless. It's gonna look weird. So, let's get that shit, one of these freezers out here. There we go. Okay. Get a little bit of drink going on here. Hungry. Let's finish off some of these cereals like this one right here. All right. Just casually scooting up the stairs with a bookshelf. Oh, I'd casually scoot up the stairs with all these fridges. We're zooming, man. We could move this little shelf. I don't know if we need it though. I'm thinking we get rid of these, and if we can actually pick this up without it destroying in my hands, like that, we would have put it over here. Instead, we now have a reading chair. I guess we could leave it in here, actually. We could leave like one chair for like if we had... Nah. I was thinking maybe we have a chair, that way you can like use that like when you're using the whatchamacallit, you know? Like all the weapon lockers over here, like getting the armor on and shit, but nah. What up, Alex? How's it going? Okay. We are now in need of... First off, I don't know why we have the TV. I guess we could put it in here, maybe in the bedroom. Get rid of that little rinky-dink thing. What is this? That's in the shelves, or bookshelf thing. Huh. We need a table to put a TV in here. Not that we're going to watch it, but like... Yeah, a little short thing to slap a TV on wouldn't be a terrible thing. I wonder if you could put it on top of that. This one's got shit in it though, I know, but I can slide around the corner, right? This one's already close to full. Oh, it can go over here. That's awesome. Actual music, not just pretty much dead silence the whole time. Nope. Okay, let's see if this actually comes up. It doesn't. All right, cool. I'm so happy about that. Hey, the music stopped. Oh, you're enjoying some music? Well, let me just figure out what you're actually doing in the game, and we're just gonna stop it. Okay. Ah, a little table. That'll work. Pick up this crappy TV. Slap it next to it. There we go. Okie dokie. Get this TV up. Cool. Nope. Come on. Mount up, please. There we go. Okay, now we gotta start getting tables or desks. Doesn't really matter as long as it's a light, nice flat surface to put shit on. Huzzah! Looking good. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if I like these shelves here. You know, we could put those in this. That'll work. Just dump that on the ground. Organize eventually once we get all the containers set up the way we want here. And they, of course, they break. Why wouldn't they? Can't have nice things, chat. What were you thinking? Cool. All right. That room looks like a nice, suitable enough library, you know? I think it looks good. Now, desks slash tables. Don't break on me. Oh, it actually has no chance of breaking. Haha. Good. Good. There we go. Thinking we go right up to the door. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, more desks. Where are we finding these desks here? Nope. That's up. We need to go down. Piano, huh? That's cool. Not what we're looking for, though. Another desk. Convenient. Give. We have room for the extinguisher. We could put the extinguisher like right there, I think, in the corner. Leave it in the kitchen. That's pretty good. I think that's not bad at all. Boom. There we go. Extinguisher. Right in the corner there. It's coming together nicely, chat. During the apocalypse, only one man has mastered the art of the scooter. That man should... I mean, you know, who else could go up and down stairs with us, you know, a fridge strapped to their back? I'm just saying, you know. Like, down, okay, you know. That's... You just gotta lean back, right? Up, that's a whole different story. Okay, let's start cramming all the VHSs in here. And I think we go to bed. We're losing weight still. Do we need to? No, we're okay. We're about to drop below the thresholds. We should probably start eating a little bit more. But that's fine. So how y'all doing, chat? Y'all been watching anything good recently? I need some shit to watch, man. I really do. I know we got Last of Us in a couple days here, the new episode, which is, you know, it's okay so far. I can't say I'm like crazy for it, but again, it's a new season, so like they're setting up the whole, you know, premise of the right? But I got nothing else to watch right now, man. I really don't. Reacher was good? Reacher was good. But I've already watched it. I watched that shit every day it came out. I hate doing weekly for that, but you know what? I deal with it. It's good. I believe in at least one other season has been greenlit, maybe two, I don't remember. So Reacher's gonna keep going. It's solid. I'll take it. How do we organize this shit? How do we organize it? I'm thinking toss that out. Put that over here, maybe? Top of that? Sure, why not? What are you doing? Why are you going that way? What are you doing? Oh, we probably should grab the backpack, huh? That'd be smart. Yeah, we need to find. I think we need to hit a gun store soon, chat. We need gun lockers. Try launching like Lotus. Don't get the hype. Ooh, that's not good. I haven't heard any of that. Granted, I've heard of the show, right? But I don't get what the show's about. No one's really described it to me. I think we're hitting this today. I think we're hitting this gun store. But yeah, I'll kind of agree. I don't know what it's about. I can't understand. I haven't like looked up a trailer. I should. I know a scene apparently happened recently, and people are like, "Oh my god!" And I watched that scene. I'm like, "What the fuck?" So you know, it has some funny moments. But yeah, I don't really know what it's about. So it's like, I don't know. It's very odd. It's very weird and oddly sexual, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, considering the only thing I watched, yeah. I had a scene with Walton Goggins in it and some other dude that I've seen from other shit, but I can't remember the actor's name right now. And, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I have a sledge. Is the gun shop viable? Yes, actually. I was gonna take a welder, actually, to weld my way through it. But you actually, probably saved... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Jesus. I'm okay. Yeah, I was gonna use a blowtorch. Because I have the setup for that. I have a blowtorch. I have a couple blowtorches that are like full on gas, and then I have a welding mask as well. So I was just gonna weld my way through the, or disassemble that shit, right? And hope to get a little bit of welding XP, but there's plenty of cars for that, and I would get a lot more stuff and more mileage out of that propane. So yeah, we'll definitely use the sledge, I think, instead. Because yeah, it didn't even like really occur to me to actually use the sledge, because since seeing the very first one on the first day over here, that because we started like somewhere in this area, right? I was like, oh yeah, well you know, to right click disassemble, you have to have the torch setup, right? Which means blowtorch and mask. But yeah, sledge is gonna be a lot easier. So yeah, 100%. Did you watch the Black Mirror new season? I have not. Is it good? What's it about? Vaguely. because I'm be real, man. I have watched a sliver of Black Mirror here and there, and it's a little too much for me. Like, the first episode of the first season is so, like, I realize they're all like self-contained episodes usually, but even just like the first, I don't like the whole premise of the whole show, realistically. Like, it's too fucking dark. And I'm like, listen, I already got enough fucking depression fuel in my life. I don't need more of that from this shit, you know? So I'm good. I have watched, was it Bandersnatch, I believe? That was interesting. That was like a whole like Black Mirror like movie thing that had like choose your own adventure kind of shit going on with it. That was kind of cool. I'm trying to do like the whole leaned up against it kind of thing, but it's not really looking good. I think I'm just gonna grab it and move it out. Okay, how do we get this upright? First off, boom. Now, like that, okay. And like that, there we go. That's good. Looks pretty good. I like that. That's solid. Might be clipping ever so slightly. The angle is fine. Okay, no, it's just the weird graphics of that. That's cool. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I is there anything worth watching in the new one? Cause I'm kind of good on that show, you know. I'm kind of like I'm chilling. Why don't let me place that shit? Oh, right, cause something's in my hands, of course. We need some more. Another. Do I get one more desk? I think we go for one more desk. Let's just do that before you start actually like dropping everything off and shit. One more desk, folks. But yeah, I don't know. I need some new shows to watch. I got nothing right now. I did see there's a new Jason Statham movie out. I'll probably watch that tonight. It's got good reviews. I watched, so was it The Beekeeper last year, I think? That was pretty good. So I was like, hey, he's still making good stuff. Why not? The reviews for it are really funny, though, because it's like... Let me show y'all. Let's see. Let's see. Like, this is definitely one of those, like, the critics don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, look at these scores, man. The critics 50%, 87% from audience, though. Right? Like, I'm sorry, if it's an action film, the audience is gonna win, right? Like, I know what I'm getting into going into that, you know? Like, I don't need critics to like that shit. Like, it's a dumb turn off your brain kind of movie, and I'm down for that, you know? It's something to kill like 2 hours with. Critics have forgotten what movies can be good. I'm not gonna say all of them. But I feel like a lot of them are looking for like crazy fucking shit, and it's like you need to have different expectations for certain genres and shit, you know. And they hold like certain genres to certain standards, and honestly, a lot of them might just be snobs. I don't know. I don't actually read actual reviews. I just look up general consensus via scores, either via IMDb or Rotten Tomatoes, and I'm like, okay. Again, I don't even take that as like the word of God of like this shit isn't worth watching. But like if I'm looking up a score because I know I'm not like 100% I'm gonna watch it without, and if I see like if it's absolutely like terrible like sub 30% on both, then I'm like maybe we don't, you know. But occasionally I'll be like okay, it might sway me over. But there's plenty of shit that I love that are fucking terrible fucking things. So who knows. Why the fuck did I get this email? What the fuck? I gotta unsubscribe from this shit. I think I bought an album from a musician on Bandcamp like years ago. And I don't even remember which one I did buy. And I just got a random like newsletter from like that dude. I'm like, I didn't sign up for yo shit. I don't even know. Oh, okay, yep, Katana Zero. Okay. Yeah, he makes good music, but I don't need your stuff, so let's unsubscribe. Like, what? Who wants a newsletter for... I mean, I guess some people do. I don't know, man. Like, it's been years since I bought that album. Why am I randomly getting a newsletter about that now? Okay, dude. Oh, right. We need to get the... So, everything's pretty much done, minus the closet. We're going to fill this thing in. So, the sledge. We gotta bash this thing down. Right, which means we gotta take this thing out. Where do we put it? All down now, mate. Well, I guess we're not putting it anywhere. Alright, good old Sledgy McSledgerson. Where you at? There we go. Alright, let's get some food and drink going on. First off, let's finish off this guy. Eat a quarter of it. Some water, trying to finish off what we have here. Is One Night at Bandcamp? No. No, Bandcamp is one of those sites you can buy like music and albums from musicians and shit, so it goes pretty much just to them. Bandcamp might take a tiny sliver, but yeah. That's where I got a bunch of my old game soundtracks back in the day. Which subsequent, well, no, I guess no. Well, it is where I got a lot of them. That's the stuff that I played on stream. But I guess I was gonna say all the old game soundtracks, but like they become problematic. I'm like, no, only one guy's become problematic, but we don't talk about that guy. We don't play his music anymore. No, a lot of the stuff I used to play though gets fucking hit like crazy on YouTube or Twitch. Like a lot of the old D&D stuff. There was no like background music playing while we're in session, so I kind of like had somebody like quietly play in the background. Oh, that's all demonetized as shit. I'm like, man, fuck. Oh well. So it's all mahogany 2-2, huh? Okay, so we just need wardrobes in general. So I need one here, and then one here, and then maybe... Oh, we have another desk. That's perfect. We can take that out there for now. Only episode I liked was the 4th one. Oof. first episode was too dark. Wouldn't recommend. It's actually realistic fucked up future. Oh, you mean like of the first season? Yeah, that's what I bailed on. It was years ago, obviously, since the first season of Black Mirror came out. But everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so good," and I'm like, "Okay." And then I watched it, and I was like, "Nope." Then I looked at the summary of the second episode because, again, like, you know, Netflix, like, hey, when you like go to the actual like list of a series, it'll get like a little blurb of like, "Here's what the next episode's about." And I read the summary. I'm like, "This is awful as well." So I just bounced on the whole series. Like, I remember watching Bandersnatch. I'm like, "Okay, it's interesting," but that was about it. No, last season. Oh, okay. So the fourth episode of the new season is maybe good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I love me some sci-fi, but I don't need that. I'm kind of tempted to rewatch Altered Carbon. It's been a minute. Altered Carbon was fun. I don't know. I need some good sci-fi to watch. I just need good stuff to watch, to be fair. And that's my problem, is I got nothing right now to really dig into. You watch the Apple TV shows? Yeah. I'm all caught up on Severance. I watched that shit live. Silo's good. Foundation's good. Although it gets a little weird, but still good. There's probably some other shit, yeah. Season 2? I liked Altered Carbon Season 2. It was definitely not Season 1. And I think while Anthony Mackie is great in everything he does, it was... See, the problem is, the main dude I really liked in Altered Carbon. And having, like, Anthony Mackie do, like, an impression of that dude... Because, again, the whole thing of Altered Carbon is the sleeves, right? So it could be the same person in a different body, right? It doesn't land as much. And I definitely think that didn't help it a ton. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it got canceled even before it came out or something like that, which was stupid. Because it's not like Anthony Mackie can't act. And it's not even like I don't like the second season. But it's weird. It is weird. I need second season of Peripheral. Yeah, I forgot what that movie or the show was. And then someone's like, watch that. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I've already watched this. Yeah, no, second season, that would have been nice. But we can't have nice things. I don't know why I got canceled. Maybe I'll rewatch Fallout. I kind of started, but I didn't get too far into it. Fallout's good. So, what if we do just magazines? I'm gonna do like catalogs, photo books right here. And then we do comic books for these two, and then we do like paperbacks and then actual books. Or we do like actual paperbacks, actual books, and then our naughty shelf right over here. Conveniently next to the bathroom. Why? We don't know, chat. I think it's not a bad organizational setup. And we have bleed over here if needed. Oh, skill books. Shit. Yeah, I guess we could put skill books over here. Is two enough for these? I do wonder. I mean, probably. Probably. Let's toss out. Mackey's episode of Black Mirror is something very weird. Yeah, I think I end up watching that because people are like, cool VR episode. I'm like, okay, I like tech stuff. I watched that. That was really weird. That wasn't like a good, like, hey, you should actually keep up with some of Black Mirror shows. I'm like, okay. Because I think someone in chat may have recommended it because they're like, there's a VR episode I watched. I'm like, that ain't it. Nah. Like, it wasn't nearly as dark as some of the other shit, like the first episode I watched. So I'm like, okay, it's not terrible. But then it was just, I'm like, okay, this is getting weird. This is getting real weird. I'm good. What do we do with all these planks? I guess we can take them downstairs. Because, like, what do I need them up here for, you know? Okay, let's do, like, actual skill books on one side, and then, like, magazines and shit in the other. Work out. Firefly? Been there, watched that. It was good. I don't know if I'm gonna be really in the mood for that. That's the problem. Like, I enjoyed the shit out of that when I first watched it, which was, like, right when I started streaming, because I, like, was asking people back then, I'm like, hey, what's some good shit to watch? I'm like, you need to watch Firefly. And I'm like, I haven't seen that. And then everyone was immediately like, you need to watch Firefly. And I'm like, okay. Do I care? I don't care about newspapers. Ooh, fruit cocktail. Take that. So yeah, I mean, I liked it a lot. Let me be clear. I liked it a lot more than I should have, considering I not hate, but like, I don't get into, episodic content. Episodic or, you know, campy stuff being like, hey, where's the gang going this week, you know? Self-contained stuff, I'm not really into these days. I'm not saying I can't get into it, but I just wasn't really into that stuff. Or I'm still not, you know? That said, Firefly's fucking amazing. But, I don't know, man. It was aged when I watched it in like 2012 or 2013. I don't know if I want to go back and like tarnish the memory of that, you know? So I'm probably going to pass on Firefly rewatching. You know, it's good. It's very good. It's very good. But maybe we don't. You watch Adolescence yet? No, I've heard it's pretty good. I looked up a trailer. I think you were the only person who mentioned it. I think I've only seen like one person in chat mention it. It may have been you. Sorry if that was the case, but again, sometimes suggestions stick, but not always who suggested it, right? Someone suggested it. I actually have it bookmarked to watch. I watched the trailer. I'm like, this looks kind of good, actually. I've heard supposedly a lot of it like one-shot stuff. I'm like, there's no way they're one-shot. There's hidden edits. But it looks good. Watch Firefly again just for Inara. I don't know who that is. Is that a character or is that the actress? Okay, it's what's her face. I can't remember the actress's name. Morena Baccarin. Okay, yeah, she's good. She's good. How about Babylon 5? Oh man, I can't. Didn't I just say I absolutely love episodic stuff? Oh, I said I don't. Ooh, I'm pretty sure you've already been there for that conversation, buddy. Same with Stargate. Same with all that stuff. It's like, man, it doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't do it for me. I wish it did. But it doesn't. Which is really annoying because I actually love Stargate because I watched the film in like 2013, maybe 2014, a long time ago. Well after, obviously, it aired. It was very early on in my streaming career. I was like, okay, I'll watch Stargate because people were suggesting it. I'm like, the film was fucking a banger, dude. And then I'm like, hell yeah, let's get a show. And then it's like, oh, it's just Star Trek. And this isn't me hating on Star Trek. But again, it's me not being a fan of episodic / campy shit. And sometimes it hits for me, and most of the time it doesn't, though. And it was a most of the time. Day of the Jackal? Day of the Jackal, I've talked about. It is so fucking good. It's like, hey, do you want a 007 show that's like the quality of 007 films, if not potentially better? Yeah. And I'm a sucker for, at least I was a sucker for 007. Who knows who's going to be playing the new one. But I'm an absolute fucking sucker for that shit. Daniel Craig, I think, fucking nailed that shit. I grew up watching all the Pierce Brosnan shit, and then every time I'd go back for, holidays back home, that shit's always on, or at least it was on, like, TNT or something like that, so I'd always catch, like, the old versions. Obviously, those are very, cheesy because of their age, but they're still good classics. You know, the Bond-a-thon, whatever the fuck it's called. Good shit, man. I fucking love that shit. And Day of the Jackal is so fucking good. Like, it is. Slow Horses, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm mad at this right now because I'm pretty fucking sure I'm at least one season behind on Slow Horses, and I fucking love that show. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna bookmark that shit right fucking now and leave that open because that, I love Slow Horses. Gary, is it Gary Busey? No, it's not Gary Busey. It's Gary Oldman. Gary Busey and Gary Oldman are very different actors. Holy shit. Yeah, Slow Horses is so good. Season 5? Wait, hold up. I typed in Slow Horses and it autofills season 5. I'm just gonna type it in and see how many seasons we got. Because I'm pretty sure I've only done 2 seasons, maybe 3. No, okay, so there's 4 seasons out. So I might have 2 to watch. If I have 2 seasons of that, that's huge. Okay, so the most recent one ended in October of 24. So I have at least 1, maybe 2. I'm gonna leave that wiki page up. Yeah, Slow Horses is fucking phenomenal. So good. Again, I'm pretty sure it's Apple Plus, isn't it? Apple Plus just like seemingly doesn't miss, and it's kind of annoying because they need to be making more shit. We have garbage. We have a garbage bin. Haha, fantastic. Camera film. Pen. Cool. Most of this is gonna stay down here, so we can drop it all. Like, you can stay down here, you can stay down here. Do we do clothing shit down here? Tailoring? No, that can go up top. Nails can stay down here. This could. Oh, we need to pick up the sink up there eventually, so we'll keep that for now. Wood saw can come down. The pistol can stay up. Okay, that's all fine. They can all go upstairs still. We should probably clean the cars out, but let's just grab all this firefighting gear for now. Take it upstairs, because we need to start gathering all of our, whatchamacallit, wardrobes for our clothing room. That's our next stop right now. I've most likely seen every Bond film from the first one to the Brosnan ones. Friends, Father, Harold, old ones, VHS. Yeah, I've definitely watched them all. They're classics. They're good. Obviously, you know, modern day, a lot of them are gonna be really cheesy, but they're still good, man. They're good. I have a soft spot for a lot of shit. So, man, I'm not gonna lie. The last one for fucking Daniel Craig, that shit sucked. I mean, it was good. It's really good, but man, it sucks. Like watching the end of that version of Bond, because he's been going for a while. Let me see. Casino Royale, because that was his first one. If I type Royale properly, 2006. Yeah, see. Fuck. Yeah. That one's a bummer. Come the end. The thing is, like, if you think about 2006 versus now, it makes sense, right? Because Craig was 2006, so that was 19 years ago. He's 57 now, so he was in his 30s. Yeah, it makes sense to end it. He had a good run. But man, that shit sucks because it's like I watched, I think, the first 2 of those with my mom in theaters. Fuck. Really good fucking series though. Really good shit. I will say, Quantum of Solace was not as amazing as I hoped. Am I crazy? Quantum of Solace, I remember watching in theaters, and like it. The like normal, like, okay, we're building up to some crazy shit and some climax, and here we go, and then it's like, okay, and like every other Bond film, they nail that shit. And in Quantum of Solace, I remember I'm like, oh, this is the end. Oh, that was it, huh? I don't know. It did not hit as hard. I don't know. It just didn't do it. I will say, I think I loved that one. Besides, obviously being like the most recent one, and like watching the first couple of those with my mom in theaters, it was just like they had like an overarching story for Bond as well. You know, like every film was like relatively self-contained, but you didn't have to watch the previous. But there was like character development for him and shit, which they didn't really do that in the previous ones I recall, which I really fucking liked. I hope they fucking nail the casting for the new Bond, because that shit needs to be good. I'm a little worried about it, honestly. A little worried. I recently rewatched Old Spaghetti Westerns with Lee Van Cleef and Clint. I mean, listen, man, I grew up on like watching all that shit, you know, and that's cool, but like, I'm not really in the mood for those, and I don't know if they're gonna hit as hard either. What do I need to pick up? Wardrobes, because we need empty space to pick up things. Pick up. Come on, there we go. We just need a hammer. Cool. Everything else can get dropped. Let's just jump all that shit on the ground here. Or stays. Everything else can go. Of course, we're dropping the wrong thing. Why not? I kind of want to do a rewatch of Bebop, honestly. That'd be fucking a banger of a rewatch for sure. I haven't watched that shit in probably 10 years. What do you think of the Severance finale? I'm not going to talk about it. I'll give you a general idea. I'm kind of over it because all the mystery is gone. I don't think so, man. There's so much shit that I think is fucking... Wishfall TV shows as more serious and dark. I kind of agree with that. I still liked it. I like it because like everything else, it like the soundtrack is phenomenal. The set pieces are great. The acting is pretty fucking good. The story's solid. It's tying in. Look, it's giving us new locations while tying in stuff that's nostalgic from the show, of the games. Like, I agree, it could be a little more darker, but honestly, as like a hey, if you haven't played any of the games, you can still enjoy it, you know, and it could potentially get you into the games. It does that fantastically, and if you enjoy the games, it leans into that a lot. So like, well, I'm not gonna say it's perfect. I fucking loved it, so I would agree. I wish it was darker, but yeah, I don't know. Scene For All Mankind. So For All Mankind is rough because I tried like a couple episodes and I was like, this is interesting, but then I forgot about it, and I've seen clips of it, I'll say, that make it look like shit that I want to watch, and I love alternate history shit. Man in the High Castle is so fucking cool. I'm not gonna say it's fantastic, especially considering that it got ended early and whatnot, but like, I love alternate history stuff. So the idea behind For All Mankind sounds sick. No, I think For All Mankind is, if I recall, the premise of that show is, hey, what if the Russians won the space race? Pretty cool, I think. But yeah, so I think that's something I do want to get around to eventually, because I've seen some clips. I'm like, damn, I wish I stuck with it. But I remember at the time it just wasn't hitting for me, or I got busy, or I forgot about it, which is likely a lot that happens with a lot of my shit. God damn it, man. I'll often start stuff and then I'll forget about it, you know? So I don't hate that show. I just didn't give it the proper time, you know? So I do want to get into that. I forgot what to say. Where do you even sleep in here? What was the other one? So I don't honestly, I'm surprised. I've never ever heard anybody say they're over Severance, because for me, there's so many unanswered questions still. Like the mystery, okay, sure, you kind of know some stuff. I'm gonna be trying to be really vague here, because there's probably other people who haven't watched this shit. For me, it's like the ramifications of the latest season lead to how much other shit. There's so much about, I'm going to be trying to be really vague here. There's so much about the company I want to know. Like, how did characters get to where they were in the show? There's a lot that I want to know. So for me, I'm still all on board. Like, I get it, you know? They definitely answered some big questions in this season. And I get if you're over it. I just haven't heard that from anybody. So that's still kind of crazy to me. But again, you do you, you know? Personally, I'm still on board. The problem is the wait. I hope they knock it out a lot faster. I think they're going to, because I believe it's already in production, I want to say. But yeah, I don't know. I liked it. Severance is still a banger for me. I think it's real damn good. Okay, so we have number 2 on me. We drop number 1, and we place it. Oh, interesting, huh? There we go. Oh, it's like a different looking one, huh? These are only 32s. Wait, they're all 32s. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cool. A chair, huh? What do we need a chair for? You know, we'll pick the chair up and we'll use that. We'll put that down. Here, maybe? No, we have that chair. Honestly, we'll put it in the other room, I think, actually. We need some food and some drink. Yeah, Bebop has English dubs on the roll. Huh? Huh? Of course Bebop has English dubs. What are you talking about? Bruh, that's how a lot of like most people in the US know of Bebop, is because it came fucking dubbed over on Toonami back in the day, dude. They late night shit, man. What do you mean does it have dubs on it? What? What are you talking about? Of course it's got dubs. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why do I have 20 pounds on me as well? Oh, the chair. Right, I was gonna put the chair away. Well, I guess we'll just drop it here for now, because we don't really have room for that shit. Okay. For All Mankind was really good until it becomes just a soap opera. Ooh, that is not a ringing endorsement. That's kind of a bummer. Because, yeah, I want to say recently I saw a clip. It might have been on Reddit. I don't know. I think I obviously watched it on YouTube, but, like, I think it might be linked from Reddit. It was showing, like, PvP, I'll just say, you know? I'm like, okay, interesting. I don't know. It definitely seemed early on. It was really slow paced, and I guess that's probably why I fell off of it. I don't know. We need more wardrobes. More wardrobes. Where are we finding them? Did I already get one up here? Probably. Yep. Okay. Probably already got these, considering that one's got busts right there. Oh, hey-oh, there we go. Nope. Ooh, fresh knee pads. Actually, am I fucked up or my elbow? My elbow pads are fucked up. Okay. My knee pads are probably fine, realistically. Yep, okay. We'll still grab them, though. Why not? Toss that. It's you. Don't break. Don't break, don't break, don't break. It broke. Fuck! Wardrobes are the fucking worst, I swear, man. Of the new locations, which city do you like the best? Irvington, Akron, or Brandenburg? I haven't really been much in any of them. I've been into Brandenburg the most of all of them because I've driven through it a couple times looking for like a cure and then like trying to escape and shit. So I've delved in it a couple times. It's cool. I like how big it is. That's what she said. But also like it's kind of a shithole. And that's purely because like the way they have it set up in the game is a tornado had hit it, right? So you can see like so many houses as you drive in, at least from like the southeast, the main road basically, not the southwest. It's just like they're all fucked up and there's so much construction and shit and there's stuff tossed. It's like, ugh. There's a fuck ton of zombies. I've driven through very quickly to get the fuck out of there. I need to eat. I've driven through it like very quickly to GTFO and like it looks sick. Like all the actual like small businesses and the main streets up there, those look cool as hell. But I haven't really fucked with them beyond that. I've been down to like the main shopping center and shit, and it is fucking packed. That is, I believe, the origin of Cursed Sundays around here. So like it's cool, but I haven't spawned there yet, and it's also just fucking flooded with zombies. Ekron, literally never been there. I was kind of hoping we get a random spawn there, but we haven't. And then Irvington, I've spawned there once. And I was in the northeast corner, I guess, in like the suburbs, and I was playing on insane population. So I had to fuck off immediately.
The summer of joy!
It was very fast. Hey, Dykes with the Prime. Appreciate you. Hopefully I didn't fuck up your name. Let me know if I did. But yeah, appreciate you, dude. That said, that's all I've really done for those new ones. I spent a fair amount of time in Echo Creek across the 1 or 2 characters. It's cool. I like it. I like it's a small little area. I like that there's like this small little town right next to a giant gun superstore that somehow has like the superstore has like double or triple the population of the town. A little weird, but okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense though. If there's like a gun superstore in town, everyone outside of like Louisville is gonna want to go over there to like stock up for the apocalypse. So it makes sense, right? But yeah, I think that was like one of my first like real long character starts was a Echo Creek. So I think on like the second stream I finally got out of there, but I think the first maybe couple days I was actually there. It was cool though. But yeah, I want to explore those. But that said, I've never actually been to Louisville, so I'm kind of like digging this character. That's why I'm like, because since Bill 42 came in, I've wanted to do this, live in an apartment, downtown and shit. So yeah, we're kind of living this out right now. But eventually I'll go back, and I'm gonna start taking Louisville out. Like if this character lives long enough, knock on wood here, I'm probably gonna start taking Louisville out of the rotation of like random spawns, at least for a little while. Oh, you got an ad halfway through my answer. Oh no. Oh no. No, fucking ads, man. Yeah, I haven't spent enough time in any of those really, other than I spent a little bit in Brandenburg. That's about it. TLDR. Irvington, I've basically immediately spawned in, got run out of town. Had to fuck off. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Excuse me. Get these boots organized here a little bit. Pants, huh? Dude, firefighter gear is fucking heavy. Kind of crazy. Okay, so I think we take this stuff downstairs. Do we leave tailoring stuff up here? I think we don't. I think I put tailoring stuff maybe like in this room. We'll put like some boxes in there maybe. I think there's some cardboard boxes just downstairs. We can move over there. So let's grab those. Boom. Garbage. Garbage. Honestly, it takes take all. Okay. Gloves. I guess we can put those in there as well. Sure, why not? We got another plank. Get it out of there. But yeah, I haven't spent enough time in those. Ekron, I literally haven't seen. Brandenburg, I've driven through a couple times. It's a shithole because of the tornado ruining it. And it's just packed with zombies. I like it. I want to explore I want to explore the actual like mini mall there, and I want to explore the actual like downtown, like the upper right area, right? Because there's like a ton of small businesses and all that shit over there, which looks cool. But I've just driven through it very quickly to get the fuck out after getting a cure. So yeah, and then Irvington, I ran a fuck out immediately because I was on insane population and I spawned at the corner of like the suburbs, so I had to drive out through a horde and didn't go back on that character because I died before I could go back. So yeah, yeah. That's about it. Haven't really fucked with those shit. I want to. But yeah, Louisville's been fun. So I've been kind of like digging into these, as it were. A lot of this shit needs to go downstairs. Like all these watches, that's a downstairs thing. Mop. The mop could stay up here, because we're going to use that. Garbage. Teacup, definitely don't care about that. Spoon, we could smelt that down, like go downstairs. Light bulb, I gotta go downstairs. Plates, I don't know if we need these. I guess I'll keep them. I don't know. Empty glasses, I don't think we care about the. We might actually make alcohol eventually, so we'll leave those. We'll move those eventually downstairs or whatever they need to. Ooh, bunch of wood scraps and shit. Let's clean up my upper floor. Everything else down below we don't really care about because we're not going to live up there. Eventually we'll start taking elevator again. Maybe we'll just clean up like the hallway. Let's see. Oop. It's already looking better. It's already looking better, chat. It's already looking worse, chat. Fuck. Listen, we're gonna eventually leave the house today, okay? Listen, we've been waiting to do this shit, so you know we gotta put in our work now. Probably another like half hour, maybe tops, and then we're on our move. Going out, we're looting some shit, and as much as I could hit the nearby apartments and get those cleaned out of shit. I'm thinking I just want to go out, so I'm thinking gun store today. I'm thinking we go to the southeast one a little bit here, because we discovered this one last stream when we were mapping shit, so I'm thinking that'll be pretty easy to get to. We can just boom to get right there, and then we can just clear our way to get to there, maybe. Or we can just drive up to it and see who shows up. I don't know. Clean those walls eventually. Eventually. Tis the plan. Tis the plan. I do have a mop upstairs for a reason. But that's not happening today. Like, we're not going to get fully done with base building today. We are going to get most of it done. We're getting the bones of it. The big important shit, you know? Everything else, it can wait. Okay. I'm thinking what we do now is we look around for books and shit. Shit that needs specifically to come upstairs. Clothing. Healing. Let's sort by categories here. What do you do with this sleeping bag? What do I even need this for? We'll leave it down here. Cooler. Let's take the stuff from the cooler. First aid. Yeah, does any of this actually need to go upstairs? Ooh, we got fresh elbow pads. Good. Speaking of pads, get those upstairs. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, most of this can just stay down here, honestly. No point in, like, hoofing it all the way back up. I think we're gonna need to take a bucket up. We got bleach, beautiful. Cleaning liquid, good. Bucket, boom. We can use that for cleaning when we get around to it, not today. We're about over here. Straight to the next pile. See, small protective case that has garbage in it. Toss that. But that's medic for the gun table shit. Vest. Water bottle. Sure, why not? Boots. Cool. I think we're kind of good. We do have to check some of the vehicles. I believe. Some junk. We've got most everything out. But not 100%. Ooh boy. That's a lot of shit. Maybe we don't bother with cars today. Fuck. No, let's get it all sorted now. Damn it. Guess we'll just hit take all. do with my gas cans? Did I put them over here? Where did I put the empty ones? Did I put them in the truck so we could load this thing up? That's what I should have been doing. Did I put them in the truck? This thing maybe? I did. Haha. Okay. Fishing line. You know, we'll put snare traps in here too. That'll work out. A lot of this shit though, I'm not gonna organize. I'm just gonna dump it. Okay, back of this is good. How about this feather? Cool. I think the white ones may. Oh, the white one might be fucked up actually. I'm trying to remember. How are you looking? I think the purple might be better. Oh yeah, no, it's got no hood. Okay, it's not bad. It's just it's got no hood. So I'm thinking we don't. Did I just hear a scream? Like really far away, kind of muffled to the upper left. Heard something. The errors are climbing. Yeah. I mean, we're probably fine. I notice a lot of the time, if you see me like trying to like place guns, if my hands have something in them, it'll give me an error message, right? So that's typically where a lot of those are coming from, but not always. So I don't know. How are my pens looking? Not actually draining any of them when I use them, so we're fine. Play sculpting tool. That's got to go back down here. Wallet. Because I feel like we might use the scrap, you know, for burning shit. Battery can stay down here. Everything else can go upstairs, though. Have we checked all the cars? I don't think we've checked these fellers right here. Paperclip. Yep, useless. And that. That. Tire pump, that can stay. Dodge. Come on, buddy. Fucking scooter sometimes, man. A little annoying. Nope. Trying to smash out the fucking window. What are you doing? Alright, cool. The cars have been emptied. It's the trash. Ooh, those errors are okay. I did not realize we're in the multiple thousands of errors. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Maybe we relog real quick. I probably should crack the debug open to see actually what's going on with those errors, but maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Let me just relog real quick. I don't know what's going on, but I'm good. Also, I want to turn on the music mod, because I don't really care for this setup. Pause menu. Because their thing is not great for pausing. Like, they have an okay implementation by default, but it's not perfect. Just want to see you crash and everything? Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do wonder why that's climbing so crazy, though. It's a little weird, I'll admit. Okay, back up we go. Let's go to audio and then turn off their option. Mod should be doing it on its own, because I noticed their implementation of it like kind of slows it down or just straight up stops it. I'm like, you shouldn't be doing that. so maybe put like the doctor's bag in here. You place it. Oh, it doesn't let you place it on top of the tub. Well, that's boring. Guess put it on top of the cabinet. Sure, whatever. We got some stuff. Boom. SIGs. What do we do with SIGs? I don't know why we have these up here. We're not a smoker. It can go over here. Alrighty, what are we looking at here? These are our skill ones. Actual books. Paperbacks. Catalogs and photo books and, you know, searches as well. All right, cool. What is this book that I have laid out here? Electrical 1. I don't think I need that. Why did I have electrical 1 out? Moving light switches, right? Yeah, we should leave that out. I do want to move light switches eventually. What do I require for moving light switches? Exactly. I don't think there's one in here either. There's one in here, though. Let's see. Electrical 5. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just don't fuck with that shit. I think that's a good plan, chat. What do you think? Oh, Lord. Okay. Vest, elbow pads, knee pads. Boom, boom, boom. Boots. Also, going cha. And this one's kinda... Pants can go out. Pants go into that one. Shirts and jackets are fine. Hoodies kinda useless. I think with the high vis, but... What's this jacket? Sounds cool. Mahogany's 2, and a black 1, and a white. Yeah, we gotta get more of those. I guess we technically don't need more at the moment, but we probably will. I would like to get this room kind of finished, so yeah, maybe we do. How much space do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could only get 2, but we're gonna potentially not be able to access that far one. We just get one right here, maybe, and then one right here. Call it a day. Run it here. 2 more. 2 more wardrobes will be awful. Where's my mop? There's the mop. Dump the bleach out next to it. Same with that. Cleaning liquid, I believe, is for like clothing, I want to say. So we're gonna just put that right there. Water bottles and shit. I don't know. This will fill up what we can. Sodas. Okay. Do we get in the fridge for right here? I kind of want one. We could have like pre-made food right here. One more fridge. I don't have a problem, chat. You have a problem. Actually, we saw some shit. Like, let's grab all the shit off the ground here. Ah, we have a pillow. Good. Let's see. Mahogany double bed. I don't think we need that one. Dump it next stairs. Next door. Not downstairs and next door. I don't know why I'm combining these words. It's just on the ground right here. Good enough. Okay, it's not... Okay, you love when it doesn't place. It's like, oh, you're gonna do me like that, huh? Cool. Okay. These planks are not needed. You can take them downstairs. Same with the nails. Thread wrappers can go downstairs. We'll leave the tools for now, I guess. I don't know. Let's go drop off some shit. And then try and find ourselves a wardrobe or two. Had to convince my wife to get a second freezer for the basement, and this man has a dozen, and it's not enough. Maybe Apocalypse isn't so bad. To be fair, you aren't having to take over an entire apartment block, you know? And do I even need more than just like two? Probably not. No. Do I want more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have my own grocery store, dude. Who doesn't want their own grocery store in their house? Crazy people, that's who. And in the apocalypse, you want your own. Nay, you need your own grocery store. Just so happens I'm gonna have to start being the distributor. Run around grabbing all that shit myself. But that's okay. Ah, here we go. Good. 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 Toss that. Toolbox. Ooh, hang on. There's something in that toolbox. Is that a welding book, it looks like? Whatever. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't break. Don't break. It broke. We didn't even get one piece out of it. You whore. Okay. Well, that's fun. I love this, by the way. It's so lovely. Any good books here? You know what? We'll finish looting the building later another time. We just need to get the wardrobes and shit in place. We can full loot the building another day. Right now, fuck! I'm just trying to get some wardrobes, man, to finish the actual construction. Is that so much to ask? Fuck! Dude, it's not even giving me pieces. None in here, of course, which means there's none in here. Oh, okay, hang on. Why are there poker chips in a kid's bedroom? This is kind of weird. Hey, we didn't fuck it up. Let's go. All right. This is the content Walking Dead missed out on. It's all the stuff they gloss over, you know? This is like the equivalent of an entire filler episode where they just like organize the town once they take it over. How many generators need to power all those electrical devices? A lot. Or one that I fuel up every other day. But I am a cheating little bastard on this run because I want to actually go around at nighttime. Eventually, downtown. See all the lovely street lights? Those aren't going to turn off. I have infinite power on the setup. Because, yeah, a lot of the street signs, besides just like the street lights itself, There's like, you know, blue and green and pink signs and shit, you know, and I want to see all of them at nighttime. Because so eventually I'm going to be doing nighttime raiding, and it's going to be sick. So that is the plan currently. It's, go see shit at nighttime. It'll be cool. My dude needs to sleep. Let's get some food and some water and then call it a day here. He can't even walk right now. Not even like he's over encumbered. Oh, all these cereals are finished. Okay, cool. How's my character looking? He's about to get in low 8 range. So I'm thinking we eat a little bit of this. Go hit up like some ice cream or some shit like that. Because hey, good job, dude. You've basically finished everything. Okay, we need to get this fixed. Not having a light in there sucks, but I don't trust the zombies not to like aggro me from across the street still, because we haven't cleared out that building yet. Well, I haven't seen a ton come pouring out in a while. They could still be sleeping over there, you know? So, we're going to err on the side of caution and always close my front door, just in case. Shame you can't hotwire the apartment building from a streetlight? Hotwire the apartment building from a street light. What do you mean? I have infinite power set up for this save. That's what I said a little bit ago. Because the street lights aren't going to stay on. Like otherwise. Like the whole game has infinite power. It's like an all or nothing thing, right? There is a mod you can get, which I want to do for subsequent playthroughs way down the road, that will allow you to like head to the power plant and like go through a bunch of steps to turn it back on. That'd be cool. Because there's an actual power plant in game and shit. It just doesn't function, right? So that looks like a cool mod. But yeah, no, I have infinite power here because I have infinite power for the game. So all the streetlights are going to stay on as a result as well. Because I want to see them. I want to see Louisville at night. Because in regular towns, they're pretty small. So it's like whatever. But here, it's a gnarly sized city. And there's a lot of shit to be seeing at night. Especially with like the lighting overhaul they've done. And as a result, I want to see that shit. So that's what I meant when I said the streetlights are going to have infinite power, because everything is going to have infinite power. Because, yeah, there's no specific settings for things. We need one more wardrobe, and then we're done. So, let's go find it. Do we think there's any? Those boxes would be useful, kind of, eventually, but let's not bother with them right now. How about you? You already get emptied out? Yep. Yeah, there's a piece of wood in there. We've been in there. Yeah, okay, not here. Come on, man. Someone's got to have a wardrobe, right? Right, buddy? Buddy. Aw, man. Here you go. The final wardrobe chat. We're gonna nail this one. You just gotta believe. Come on. Yes. All right. Did not fuck it up. Huzzah! We're leaving today, chat. We're gonna go out and do stuff now. Because at this point, we've got everything really pretty much in place. Outside of, you know, collecting gun lockers, which is the next step. We're gonna go hit a gun store. So that might get moved. Maybe we'll just like move the TV and then go through that. But yeah. Armor's looking good. Obviously still dirtied, you know. Gotta go through and get the rest of the move to where it should be. But for the most part, all the big work here is done. See, if we do that, it's going to be a dark corner. So I think we do this one. Cool. Alright, feels good, man. Good enough. Could put another one right here, but it's going to make a dark corner over there, or I don't know. Doesn't matter. That might have to go. Let me dump some shit off. Why are we still over encumbered? Ah, the claw hammer, of course. And other garbage. Okay, we have a welding book, which I believe is useless because I already have a welding one. Some other bullshit. Paperbacks are over here. No, paperbacks are over here. This is a crossword. And then... boom. Sodas to toss in a fridge. Ah, we need another fridge, right. I almost thought we were done. I almost thought it. You know what? I don't care. We don't need an extra fridge. Dump them right here for now. Alright, cool. So, the hammer, I think we can just take downstairs. We need a sledge. So, grab the sledge, because this is needed. We grab the short bat so we can go through that. Crowbar so we can pick up stuff. We'll take the claw, actually, as well as a result. The screwdriver we might need as well for picking up stuff. Who knows? Maybe I want to grab gun displays in there. I don't know. We'll see. This is like a standard enough setup. Let's get some food situated for the day. And also, my dude's a little sad. We need to fix that. So how are we so over encumbered still? Like, I get having the scooter, but we're still at 15 pounds on, like, what? That's 1 pound I get. Oh, it's 2 pounds. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Let's crack a little paperback here. Crazy Swedes Baseball Companion. Wow. Need the Dewey Decimal System? I'm gonna get right on that. As soon as you mod that. Oh, you're not? That's crazy. Well, you know, it'll happen when it happens then. What are we gonna make for a little bit of a lunch, chat? You know what? Let's not make lunch. Let's just get some stale burgers or some shit that I've got somewhere. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. It may or may not be way up high. I don't know. We'll find out. Uh-oh. Oh, this was in the corner the whole time, so it's gotta be this one, right? Yes. Burgers. Grab some fresh burgers. Good. And then we top up on some Huada. We got a full bottle. Hitting the road, Jack. Finally. So, how is my bat looking? It's good. Ain't no way we're gonna go through all of that and a short bat. We might grab one more extra, but whatever. Grabbing a marathon. I've seen YouTube talk continue shit about it. Internet morons being internet morons. What do you expect? If the majority of the comments are like, DEI, it's like, really, dude? Really? Like, it's just the latest source of, hey, let's hate on Bungie because of Destiny and shit, which is like, okay, I'm not gonna pretend Destiny is like a thing I enjoy anymore, but you know, there are people who still enjoy that, and I enjoyed it when it came out. I loved 1 and 2 when they came out, and I put a lot of time in both. I think they had issues each, and 2's to a place where I'm not really a player of it anymore, but like, to throw Marathon, which no one's played yet other than a handful of press and creators, to throw it under the bus from what you've seen of something that's very much alpha and not finished, that's just the internet reactionary bullshit being dumbasses, as expected, sadly. A lot of it boils down to like people who weren't going to be playing it already because of an extraction shooter making a big thing so that they can get clickbaits and shit, you know? Which is stupid. So yeah, I'll find out next week because I believe I'm able to talk about it. Even though like the NDA, the actual like sign up says you're not allowed to talk about it, the devs have said to the creators in the Discord we can talk about it. So I'm assuming we're good. So yeah, I'll be able to like yap about it when I play it next week. So yeah, nothing's happened with it. It's just the internet these days, which is, generally speaking, it's a shitty place full of morons who fall for dumbass clickbait YouTubers or article people who decide to get all up in a toughie about absolutely nothing. So, business as usual, basically. We have the sledge to smash it open. That's all we need. Cool. We're good. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, nothing happened with it. You're just looking at the wrong place, basically. Yeah, it's we don't know shit. I'm not gonna pretend the marathon preview was great. But again, it's stuff that I went about. If you went on about when it revealed, you know, you probably watched me if you watch me talk about it, and that is. I don't like that there's a timer to begin with. I think it would be better without one because I played the cycle and it frankly slapped outside of a lot of obvious things. And Bungie's going to be able to solve those for the most part because it's Bungie. Them having 25-minute matches is bad, in my opinion. It's just bad. They need to be 45 minutes minimum, if not an hour. The aesthetic of it is perfectly fine. It's just what they showed for footage has like a lot of the lighting stuff seems to be turned off. I don't know why I'm going this way. Because yeah, if you look, I mean, I got a feeling a lot of stuff just isn't actually like the switches weren't flipped for that, you know? Because I think the really big problem is everything's so fucking matte in it. As in, like, flat, not glossy at all. No reflections, and we know that's not the case from the reveal trailer last year and shit, right? Obviously, that's a cinematic trailer, but still, you know? I think, the, like, bright colors, aesthetic they have is sick. It's very, like, techno future corpo shit, which is 100% on brand because you're literally a consciousness being inserted into 3D printed bodies every time you die. So it 100% makes sense. And they're not even just fully like synthetic. They're like partially organic fucking shells as well, made from like fucking space silkworm shit, you know? It's fucking crazy. But of course, because there's like character designs, people are like, wah, and they're making a big fucking deal about that shit, and like it's gonna be a new Concord. So you're just seeing the latest fucking internet, like, hey, easy fucking view farming, let's go, baby. Like a lot of the dumbasses making that shit up, weren't even gonna play an extraction shooter to begin with, you know. So yeah, it's a bummer, but you know that's the internet. Even the beta for Monster Hunter Wilds was rough compared to the release version. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't expect it to be perfect straight out of the gate. Oh wow, there's a lot over here. Honestly, I should probably clear this though, because I'm gonna be traveling on this road a lot, I think. So it would be smart to take care of this now. They're pretty far away still. Like, realistically, no one knows a fucking thing other than the creators who have played it, which pretty much unanimously have been like, this shit's fucking slapping. They have obviously some critiques and whatnot, just like I have some, just from when I watched. The movement speed looks way too fucking fast. It doesn't quite look like Apex, but it looks kinda like it's getting close to that territory, so like, the problem is, in the showcase, they show a lot of Lupo footage. Lupo and like his crew, which were like hardcore Destiny or like Tarkov players who like are gonna min-max that shit. And Lupo was playing one of those classes that definitely min-maxes it the most, which has like an extra long, like maybe even faster sprint, which obviously, you know, uses up a ton of extra stamina or heat, you know. But then he also has a fucking air dash, which again uses up a ton of extra heat, but like, you have that versus a lot of other footage from normal creators taking it potentially slow and shit. And while they're not necessarily bad, it's just you have like try-hard PvP. Again, not saying I'm not going to do that, but you have like min-maxing stuff versus that. And like, it is good to showcase that the game can do that for those who want that. But when a lot of people are potentially expecting slower, it's going to put off a lot of people, myself included, by the faster pace of gameplay. But that's just balancing. That's just balancing. We don't have crazy powers like fucking Destiny, so I'm kind of okay with that, you know? I'm kind of still not a huge fan on there being classes to begin with for an extraction shooter, but maybe there's room for it, you know? Tons of critique that could easily be changed. But the majority of, like, the internet shitting on stuff is just like, yeah, latest, it's the new Concord. I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. Holy shit. Like, yeah, don't pay attention to that shit. Like, I'm not gonna pretend, extraction shooters are easy to make. But when there's, like, enough variance between, like, Hunt Showdown and Tarkov and the Cycle, there's enough lessons out there to make a good one if you're willing to do so. The problem is the game industry as a whole is a frankly, how do I say this as PG as I can? It's full of a bunch of really fucking childish investors who don't want to actually try new things, and they just want to make their money. And that ends up with publishers sticking to not wanting to make genres of stuff that could be fun. Which is why we still have DayZ as like the de facto survival PvP game, which is fucking annoying, because that game's fucking awful. And Tarkov is still the de facto extraction shooter game. While it did kind of pioneer the genre, it's the fact is every other extraction shooter that's come out is kind of crap. Or, you know, not as popular. Like Hunt Showdown, I'm not going to say it's crap, but it's not nearly as popular. Why? It doesn't do a lot of stuff. The looting's not nearly the same. It is there, but it's like, hey, let's casualify the shit out of it and make you not really care about loot that much, you know? But guess what Bungie does? They can make you care about loot. Look at Destiny 1 and 2, man. Why do you think so many people hate that game these days? Because they used to love it. Because Bungie makes fucking a good looter shooter. And extraction shooters, looter shooter with PvP and taking other people's shit. So I think if anyone could nail it, it would be Bungie. So I'm more than willing to give them a chance and not completely fucking like toss it away. In fact, I'm still crazy fucking hyped for next week. As much as I absolutely cannot fucking wait for the Oblivion remaster, because it's basically all but confirmed officially by Bethesda. If that launches, you know, on Monday, like I think it's gonna, that's gonna suck. Because I might not take off Wednesday, Thursday like I usually do, and I'm gonna potentially stream all week. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. But it also means I'm not gonna be able to play Marathon on my off days as much. Because that alpha starts next week on Wednesday. Give me Marathon because PvP extraction is my genre. But I much prefer Helldivers. Helldivers isn't even the same genre, my dude. Not even the same genre whatsoever. It's cool. Hey, that's perfectly valid. Extraction games aren't for everybody. But that's like perfectly valid. I don't see anybody fighting you on that because that's literally just a opinion thing and what you prefer to game-wise. No one can hate on that. If they do, they're a fucking idiot. PvP ain't for everybody, especially full loot PvP. But yeah, Helldivers ain't the same genre 100%. At all. Helldivers is it's a horde shooter. It's a horde shooter that has extraction mechanics in that's how you get in and out of the mission. That's it. It's good for what it does. And I'm not saying Helldivers 2 is bad. It's good. In fact, if you sub to the YouTube channel, you're one of the handful of people potentially who actually saw the latest fucking actual video go out. Because I found a highlight that I made from last year of Helldiver 2 shit. I was like, oh, hey, I need to delete this from Twitch because Twitch is making me clear space. Let's toss up on YouTube real quick. Not that it isn't already on YouTube because it was streamed, you know, on the YouTube thing. But I was like, all right, whatever. It's like, the algorithm didn't give a single solitary fuck about that thing, which is like, whatever. It was literally just collecting dust on Twitch, so it's like, whatever. I didn't even bother making a thumbnail and shit, you know? Which probably doesn't help, admittedly, but I don't care. Too lazy. Just trying to relax on my off days. But yeah, so I got nothing against Helldivers. It's great. I can't wait to actually dive back in because at this point they've added the 3rd faction, I think, since I quit playing. But I'm not in the mood for it, you know? But when I do get in the mood, it'll be good. But yeah, it's not the same genre. It's not. It's a horde shooter, through and through. And it's very good at what it does. But yeah, it's not the same. My boomer reflexes need slower games. Yeah, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Which is why I don't really enjoy Apex. Not that my reflexes are bad. I think they're still aight. I dare say they might even still be good. But it's just not my taste, honestly. Like, there's a reason why I'm not really fucking around with the new CODs unless I'm playing with somebody, you know? They're just not my jam. They're just not my jam, you know? And that's my biggest worry with Marathon, besides the timer, is it looks a little too fast-paced. Visually, I think it's going to get there. Mod the bat for more damage. Yeah, first off, I've got like 40 plus bats, and I haven't even looted the majority of a bat factory over here. So I'm good. That is a plan. The problem is, Mark, I don't want to do the shitty one, so if we type in baseball bat, it still requires... Oh, actually, it requires screws. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. Hang on. I have boxes of screws, I think. So this actually wouldn't be bad. This wouldn't be bad. Because the thing is, I thought it also required nuts. Just like, because obviously, nail spike back, cool. I'm not going to do that. That's going to fuck up my, that's going to fuck up the overall, like, durability. And I don't want that. I want durability to last, right? The rail spiked as well. Again, fucking with it. Like, so all these are going to, like, because you're actually, like, putting stuff into the wood, you're fucking it up. But stuff like... And same with the saw blade, right? That's just making an axe. But the sheet metal reinforced are really good. The problem, of course, is, again, steel, I can find plenty of this everywhere. There's tons of, like, metal doors that have been bashed down by zombies. That's easy. I have all these already. It's nuts and bolts. These are very rare. So, yeah, unlike you can get boxes of nails and screws, you can't get boxes of nuts and bolts, which kind of sucks. And I don't think you can forge them. So that is the problem, because I would prefer the best, you know, upgraded baseball bat, right? So, and also, apparently I don't even have the recipe for this yet, so there's that. So that's cool. You have nuts and bolts? I don't have many. So, like, when I get around to doing it and organizing my stash, because I haven't organized the bottom level at all, then maybe I'll make a handful. But I don't have many. You realize it's 2 per? I can make, like, maybe 2 upgrade bats. Like, you gotta realize, like, bats aren't an issue. I have at least 40, if not 50, back at base, plus probably another 200 at this factory, if not more. Like, weapon count ain't an issue right now. By the time I burn through all those, I'll be making swords and shit. Because I've got most everything I already need. We just need to get some books and shit, which means hitting bookstores eventually. But first, I want to hit this gun store to get all my gun cabinets. So yeah, upgrading it eventually. Not right now, though. Ooh, nearly got that one. I don't know if I checked all those bodies earlier there at the other spot. May not have, and I'm going to feel bad if I didn't. There might be keys on them, but alas, I don't care enough to go back for it. Plus, my dude's pretty energized, so easy. Even if I don't always get the one tap, you usually get the knockdown easy, so I can just get the stomps in, so we're good. Let's get some water going. 82 out, huh? Yikes. This means the car is hot as shit. Sir, I need you to fall over. There we go. Oh, you fucker! And he got a bite in. And I don't have a pill running. God damn it. My sleeves! How do you get a hit through the fucking elbow pads? That's what I want to know. That's like right on the elbow pad too. That's fucking annoying, man. Should have been on a pill. I mean, I have a cure, so it's like whatever, but that's fucking annoying. Yeah, I have protection there. So, left forearm. Dude, yeah, I had 8. Yeah, I guess because it went through the sleeve, I'm pretty sure it wasn't exposed. I don't think it was. So the dude probably just went through an 87% protection to get the bite. Wow, he landed the 13. That's fucked up. I don't think he broke the elbow pad either. Yeah. Like the same durability. So he somehow bypassed that shit. That's incredibly annoying. Maybe this jacket wasn't pristine to begin with, and maybe that's where the hole was. I do remember the jacket having like one hole, but I was like, oh, we have the elbow pads, we're fine. Maybe we weren't. Did he go through the shirt too? Yeah, he had to have. Fuck, that sucks. This is why I took the highlight off? Why? Why would the highlight be a bad thing? Man, that sucks, dude. Nah, dude, this mod's so much better. It keeps the main track running, it just lowers the volume when you pause it. Yeah, the dev's option's cool, but it's not nearly as good right now. Like, I've got plenty of extra cures right now, right? Yeah, I've got 5. So, like, we're okay. We just gotta remember to actually start running pills. It's still silly, though. I don't think I have any good jackets. At least firefighter jackets beyond this one. So I guess we'll go with a leather one when we get back. Which will probably be okay, because it'll help me lower my overall carry weight. Come on, zombies. Ah, shit, my hand's fucked up. Every time I swing now, I got lower damage. Motherfuckers. Hey, you're over there. There we go. So the highlight, in my opinion, hard locks you on other zombies. I don't think so. You're assuming it adds like a whole lock-on system. I'm pretty sure it literally just says like, hey, this is what the system thinks you're going to be hitting. I very much don't believe that whatsoever. Like, pretty much most of the times when I get fucked up, it's literally just me being too risky. Which is fine. You know. I make mistakes. All the time. In fact, I mostly make mistakes. Like, if I were to go back and watch what I did for that bite, I'll probably be like, yeah, no, I shouldn't have been doing that. Like, it'd be really weird for the melee target outline to add in, like, a lock system like that, you know? Because it's not described that way at all. And I feel like I would have heard about that beforehand. I think it's placebo effect, my dude. Which is fine, you know. Hey, if you feel better without it, that's cool. Pretty sure that's not a thing, though. I've definitely had times where it hasn't done something, but I'm pretty sure it's more that it's not locking me into something. It's just what it's detecting. You know, it's like, hey, here's what we think you're going to get. Not a perfect system. Okay, we turn off the AC now. Well. Fuck. That's not good. What's in that guy's back over there? Screwdriver? Ah, yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Well, so much for clearing out the road. God fucking damn it, dude. Home? I don't need to go home, dude. I'm in a car. I can just drive around the herd. The idea was, though, slowly clear this road so I don't have a problem with it in the future. Because we're trying to get to the gun store without issue. That's so annoying. I should have just used the fucking button on the dash. I'm pretty sure you can. Yep. God damn it. Boy. Hey, bad zombie. Nope, we gotta go. Come back for that spear later, maybe. Or don't. Oh, look, jacket looks good. Ah, man. There's so fucking many coming. Well, maybe not that many. This might be doable. Might be. It doesn't help, though, that the bite was on the arm. So we're dealing with fucking damage debuff, I'm pretty sure. Not 100% on that. Oh man, they just keep coming though. Okay. Pretty sure one of these fuckers had a good jacket though. Nope. It was royally fucked. Had to be another one, no? Nope, it's literally just him. Okay. Ma'am, please fall over. Thank you. Okay, see, a lot of these have already fucked off. We still have another huge wave coming, which is not good. But, you know, this is potentially doable. Sorry, 6 p.m. though, so let's eat real quick here. Can we eat before this guy shows up? I believe so. Okay, see? No, a lot of them are still coming, actually. This is doable, though, because they're all a lot slower now. They're not, like... None of them are really in fast pursuit mode. Like we had that. Oop, I hear one behind me though. Sneaking up behind me like this, huh? I don't think so, buddy. Ah, shit. Now it's gonna get bad. Don't take too long. Oh, hang on. Maybe we're okay. See if we can get just the green. Yep. There we go. Well, just the dark green. Nope. Oh, she tried. She was fucking close. Okay, we're getting a little tired though. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, this sucks. We're gonna have to come back later. That's okay. We'll bounce. We'll make today not a complete waste. We'll hit up, I think, a local bookstore. So I believe there should be a small one over here. Actually, over here is even better. You also lost your face rag. No, it's right there. It's because I was eating. The game will default take off anything that would cover your mouth most of the time. I think there's like one thing. I think maybe the Schmog doesn't do it. But most face coverings that actually covers up your mouth, your character will automatically like remove it and then eat and then put it back on. But if you start moving immediately afterwards, you basically interrupt the action bar of like your character automatically re-equipping it, then it'll be off. So we did not lose it. We're good. I need to put it back on, but we did not lose it. Yeah, the thing is, I have to go back and like find the VOD, which I'm not going to. Fuck this. Of like when I got this jacket on. I feel like it had a hole in it, but I was like, I've got elbow pads, so I'll be fine, and I clearly wasn't. So it's quite possible it wasn't an 87% chance bite protection. It's possible it was just essentially elbow pad and sleeve, which, you know, it's not great, but sleeve being like the denim, right, which is only 7% bite defense, plus the elbow pads being a 40 something, 30, so it would be 37 bite defense, which will still show up as like dark green, I think, but yeah, it makes sense that it happened. It sucks. But I don't think I had a pristine jacket. I think I had a jacket with one hole, but I was like, oh, it's fine. Because I think I wore this one over a different jacket that didn't have a hole in the sleeves because it had a hole in the neck. And I much prefer having some kind of neck protection. As even just having a jacket that has that on it has, I believe, saved me before. So, yeah, I think I just got fucked up. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I have to, like, watch the VOD and see if that is missing right there. Because it might not have been. This could have been a pristine jacket. I don't know. Not going to find out either. Ugh, fuck. But we got ourselves a nice little bookstore over here to hit chat, so maybe it's got some goodies. Let's go find out. This character's about to have guns? Later today. No, right now. This in-game day? No, we're just gonna hit the store and then head home because it's around like 8 p.m. But tomorrow, we'll head back out. Hopefully, they'll be a little calmer. And then, yeah, because the idea was, again, I just want to go out this way, right? Clear the zombies in this route, and then I can just figure out if I can approach this easily or not. Because there might be a ton of this parking lot. I don't know. We're probably gonna have to go through the front, I think. I guess I do have a sledge, so I can just bash my way down the back. But I kind of wanted to, like, go in via the front entrance where it has like the metal thing. We have a sledge, so we can literally just enter from wherever and just say fuck it, we're playing Rainbow Six Siege, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, let's get a light switch on so we can actually see. Alrighty, survey says. Alright, book I already have. Ooh, welding 2. Welding 2 is good. I think I already got welding 3. Mechanics 4, sure. Masonry, I don't think we need it. We'll grab it, though. Okay. Solid. Tailoring 2. Good. Ooh, bread dough. Baguette. Biscuits. Yo, okay. That's good. That's good. Also, why is it so dark back here? Didn't I turn a light on? Just because I didn't explore it, maybe? It's a top up, though. Air bottle. I did not need 2 napping books, but okay. Maybe some arcade games eventually. Nothing to like the best for the Apocalypse Bachelor. If you could play them, yeah. I don't know. We technically have room. I could get some arcade cabinets and put them in like the D&D room. Because I'm thinking like to the lower left, the other apartment's unused. Maybe I'll put like a D&D setup if I find enough pieces for that. But we'll see. I'm not gonna go hunt an arcade right now, you know. Kind of a small bookstore, kind of not great. But we do know where there are a lot of other bookstores, specifically like the public library, which looks gnarly. Oh, we got a lot of empty tin cans. We can use those for upgrades. We'll take them. Actually good back here. We'll mark this with some more bottles if I ever do get around to doing Molotovs, then we'll have some right here. But let's do an X over yonder bookstore because it's donezo. Fucking headache. I'm gonna be right back and get some more water and ibuprofen. I'll be right back. Yeah, headaches are no fun. It's pretty rare that I get them to begin with, so I was like, alright, whatever. It'd be pretty fucked up if, like, the one time I actually have, like, some caffeine on stream in years, it's like, you're getting a headache from it now. I'm like, no, please. Like, there probably isn't even that much in that Frappuccino. But it's like, how else am I getting one? It's like I'm not dehydrated, because I got plenty of water, always. Oh, fuck if I know. What? I gotta stomp? Nah. I gotta swing? Nah. What the fuck was that? Okay. How's this thing looking? Probably without juice, right? Yeah. Alright, well, bookstore hit. Kind of a letdown. But, oh well. I mean, we did get some okay books. Tailoring 2, welding 2, that's, you know, not bad. Oh, where'd my water bottle go? Did I just drop it off? In my inventory, isn't it? Yep. Blue. Alright, what's in here? Is this the candy store? I believe it is. Might as well hit it up. We got plenty of daylight still. No point in not looting this bitch. As a result, let's hit, boom. Honestly, we should be hitting upstairs as well. Once we're done with this candy store, we're gonna hit upstairs in all these places to make sure they're all cleaned out. Alright, cool. With that, we're done. Oh wait, we're not. We're gonna have a stocked fucking junk drawer, that's for sure. Oop. Really? There we go. Ooh. Right. Well then. Upstairs we go. Different doors, huh? Two different apartments. Can we take this one off the hinges? We need a hammer. Should be one in the car, I believe. Pretty sure. Yep, I brought one. Because we were going to be hitting up the gun store, and I need that just in case we need to use it to lift up, shit. Yeah, headaches for me are like maybe once a month, if that. Sometimes they're more frequent. So usually they're not, though. Usually I'm pretty good. But it's just like, uh-oh. Why is that showing up right now? Do not, please. Ooh, scout cookies. Nice. Ooh, there we go. More goodies. Comic book? Sure, why not? What kind of flag is that? Kentucky State. Sure, why not? Be something to hang over the gun walls. Do we get a fancy speaker set up for mine? You know, I kind of want it. Upstairs bookstore? Nah. I mean, we'll check it, right? But it's most likely apartments. As far as I'm aware, most of the stuff that I've found above all these are going to be just like apartments. That's what I stayed in like the first night when we were over in this area. I stayed in this one, right? So these are actually there's nothing over here. Well, that's this door, but there might be something up here. Unlikely though. It looks like it's just another apartment from what I've seen. But we can find out momentarily. But yeah, it do be looking like another apartment. Okay, this one's been cleaned out. Actually, was there anything on the bookshelf? Grab that, I guess. I don't know if I have a jar lid for the extra like jar of water I've got back at base, so we'll grab that. Mustard. Ooh, vector drum. And basic mechanics. I think I've got basic. I think I'm only missing intermediate, but I'm not 100%, so we're grabbing it. Yeah, this is above the bookstore. Kind of bland. As expected. But that means we've hit all these upstairs. Actually, I don't know if we fully cleared this out from when we spent time over there. There might be some leftovers. We're on the map of this place. This is in the upper right of Louisville, which we can show you as soon as we find some light source. So yeah, we're kind of chilling out here, slowly mapping up all the businesses and whatnot. I haven't been into pretty much any of these other than this place. And like this one, you know, like we've hit a couple, but like we've been mostly like clearing the apartments around my actual home. This was like a temporary stay one. That was pretty easy to clear of zombies. And then it was a lot of work securing the expo center from leaking out nonstop from these doors. And over here, so we've got like a car barricade here, barricades here along the door with cars. And now I spent a while hunting a sledgehammer, but eventually found it. So now I did a lot of base building today. So we're basically done with the base building for the most part, minus a little bit of organizational work. But we were trying to hit a gun store a little bit ago, but the zombies said fuck you because I accidentally honked the horn when I was trying to reach for the fucking AC. So, yeah. We kind of fucked that up, so instead we came over here at the bookstore. So, that's what we doing right now, is just cleaning out a little bit of the local stuff. I've mostly grabbed everything here, I would think, from when I stayed here overnight in the beginning, but I'm not 100%, so we're coming in here to just double check so that we can make sure everything's marked off over here. Yep, cool. I do not have a sandbox settings command, my dude. If you're curious what the actual sandbox settings are, watch the start of the series. It's on YouTube, because I do all that on stream. That said, it's relatively basic apocalypse settings with some tweaks, like infinite power, because again, I want to be able to raid at nighttime, because look at the fucking amazing lighting. It's a hell of a fucking mood. Oh, hello! I see a lot of y'all over here, huh? Well, I don't feel like dealing with you, so we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Bye! In fact, we're gonna kite y'all away by going this direction instead. Because I don't want y'all coming this direction. We'll go this way, because I don't want to kite anybody back to base. We're not that close to base, but we're close enough that I'd rather not, you know? Let's deal with him. Oh, there's a couple here, Roman. Okay. We got some migrations going on. They might not follow me all the way home, though. Might be okay. Okay, is there anything we actually want to leave down here? I think everything can pretty much go up top. Yeah. We don't want to grab everything, obviously. But we pretty much do. Hello, zombie. You shouldn't be inside my house. What are you doing? Don't you know this is off limits? Too much to have to explain? No, it's all good. Yeah, I don't have there's frankly too many things to list in that, and I haven't done my settings inside of like 60-second window to show a clip. And on top of that, it kind of changes along any given run, because sometimes I'll be running insane population, which means I'm going to make all the zombies weak. But this one's relatively apocalypse in that, you know, zombies are random memory, I think, random health, random damage, right? So that means usually when I play insane, I have their health set to fragile, so they go down easier, because there's just too many otherwise, right? But because we're on population normal, even though there's a fuck ton in Louisville on normal, still, we're on apocalypse, meaning their health could be tough, regular, or fragile. So yeah, even on normal HP, it's so much different versus the other playthroughs. So yeah, that's about the only real change. I'd have 2-hour day-night cycle, that kind of stuff, right? But yeah, it's just in a VOD form. I should like get a timestamp to that in like the start of this VOD if someone really wants that shit, but it's not a question that comes up that often. We got a mod command if you want all the mods, but actual sandbox settings, not at the moment. Sorry. Okay. Boom. Magazines. And more skill books. Now where's it putting junk food? So if we do ingredient or seasoning here, ingredients are over here. What is this one? I'm thinking we move everything from here over. And now we have spillage for ingredients ×2, canning ×2, junk food ×2, and then corner could be maybe more ingredients down there, or more seasoning down the road. If we get too many to that, let's slide this over. Boom. Cool. Now, boom, over there. I think it's a good setup here. Gotta take the tin cans downstairs. We could actually do some bat modifications in the morning. VHSs. Boop. Go. One of these does not need to stay, so let's put the seltzer out over here. Just put on the cabinet, because why not? Alright, cool. Vector drum. Fucking, there you go. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, I do stream YouTube at the same time, right? So we've got a bunch of lurkers over there, which ain't no big deal. Here's upstairs bookstore. Okay, plus you need more mega calories. Yeah, I do need more mega calories because we are. Oh no, okay, we're going back up. Okay, we're like right at the sweet spot. We're not underweight, not overweight. We're good. But yeah, I stream over there because Twitch deletes my VODs after 60 days, and as of like the end of 2023, I can now dual stream as a partner. No exclusivity. Love that shit. Why not, right? So I have a good platform for VODs to live forever, and any subsequent viewers that are over there that's live, cool. And on top of that, it's a good VOD platform because unlike Twitch, which hardly anybody watches VODs, and there's definitely no discoverability, YouTube actually tries to push that stuff out. Is it great at it? I'm not gonna edit all my stuff in actual content because that's too much work. And I can't afford an editor, despite a couple people emailing me like, hey, I want to do stuff. And I'm like, I'm not even gonna respond because I can't pay you. I probably should respond and say, hey, thanks, yeah, no. But I get too many emails from other shit. But the likelihood of the like most recent dude who actually emailed me actually watching the stream, probably not, because it's like he's like, I know you're not doing anything with your YouTube. I'm like, ooh, that's where you're wrong, buddy. I stream over there. So it sounds like you only look at the videos tab. That's on you. I think there's definitely some good stories to be told from my streams. Like, you can make some compelling YouTube videos out of it, but like, I think most people probably think I'm made of money because I have like a decent amount of Twitch viewership, and I got a feeling a lot of people don't actually realize how much I make, which is basically nothing. It's like I paid off rent 15 days like this week or this month, as I have for like the last year plus. And as a result, I got $55 of late fees for that shit. So it's like, y'all think I make too much money. I don't know how you think I can afford you. Because the thing is, I don't want to have somebody doing that shit for free, because then I'm going to feel bad about it. And I highly doubt someone's going to want to be like, yeah, let's, you know, let's do, I'll work for free, and then you just give me half the YouTube revenue. I'm like, no one's going to want to do that. Maybe that guy does. I don't know. Maybe I should hit him back. Got a feeling it's going to be a quick... I try it once, and then he's like, wow, you made like $2 off that video. I'm like, yep. You got to try harder or realize it's not worth your time. And the thing is, I'm not going to be like, hey, you need to try harder to somebody who's like already like doing it for free, you know? Because it'd be a really fucking dick move. So it'd be like, yeah, what I need is AI to get better. Chat. That's what we need. I need someone out here to program a good AI for me. Program an AI that can take in a bunch of content, and then I can train a specific version of the AI to be like, here's good content in the category I'm making. Now I'm going to submit to you 7-hour VOD. You find the good bits, make that into a video. I'm now going to add another 7-hour VOD to that. You make it into a video. That's what I want. AI edited stuff. I mean, you don't feel like editing after streaming for 6 hours? Oh, brother, it'd be more than that. It would be more than that. Like, I feel, see, that's the thing. Like, because I kind of know where stuff is, if I were smart, I could be like, hey, some cool shit's happening. I'll press a button on my stream deck. It'll put a marker on the stream, so then I go back to the video producer side on Twitch. I can see where stuff is, and I could potentially rip stuff out and then put it together, right? So it would be less work if I were conscious about that. But the thing is, I feel like, in general, I'm not going to be able to produce a ton of compelling content, and that's still a ton of extra work for maybe a couple bucks. And I'm not talking like low amounts of money. I mean literally like maybe $1 or $2 for like, it's just not worth it, man. And I'm not saying like you couldn't potentially turn that into like a successful YouTube channel and shit from the stuff that happens on stream. I think you could. I just think I'm not willing to put in the time to figure that out. And I'm not going to be like, hey, you spend your time to figure out that for my content, you know? Likely anybody who's messaging or emailing me about that shit, they're like, hey, I'll do one video for free so you can figure out if you like my style and whatnot, and then we'll go from there, right? And I'll be like, you're probably a good style, but I realize, like, I don't think you can magically explode my YouTube. If I had someone who fucking just immediately exploded it to like fucking 100K, I'd be like, well, sure, fucking, we'll make some magic, man. That ain't gonna happen. I'm not that entertaining. I'm just not. What up, Lindsay? How's it going? Speaking of YouTube chat. Yeah, so, you know, edited YouTube stuff's cool. I just don't think it's happening. Because I've tried dipping my toes in here and there over the years, and, you know, my editing style ain't great, I'll admit, you know. My tools aren't up to snuff because, you know, I don't do a lot of that shit, and I forgot a lot of the actual good lessons from, you know, school days. But, you know, they're there, right? So, you know, maybe eventually. I don't know. I just don't enjoy editing because I have to like rewatch my own shit, and then I have to be like, yeah, here's all this boring shit, you know. And then I'm like, why did I even stream that? I'm like, well, no, hang on, streaming's where the actual like, I don't know. I could definitely implode your YouTube. See, that's where you're wrong. I don't need help imploding my YouTube. If I want to do that, I would take all the unlisted or private videos and I would publish them at once. I don't think you realize how many I have there. Like, I already did that once, like, last year on accident, because I had, like, a bunch of, like, unlisted DayZ shit that I never actually put out. So, like, oh, yeah, and I flipped a switch for, like, 30 videos, and I think I instantly lost, like, 100 subscribers. So I was like, oh, no. So I just unlisted them all immediately. I think that was when I was trying to get, like, monetized still. After trying to get back. So, no. We're good. I can handle the implosion part. We need the explosion. I know. It might not be what you're signing up for, but that's what I'm looking for. In that I'm not looking for it at all. Because my thing is as well, any, like, even if I found, like, an editor that could somehow squeeze value, like, an equitable, like, useful value out of my VODs into edited content, that means they still have to watch 7-8 hours of my shit to make stuff. And I'm just like, you better slip that shit on 2x, my dude. I don't know. Just do what's fun instead? Yeah. Like, the work I have to do right now is fairly minimal. As far as, like, YouTube side. And that's just make a thumbnail, set up a title, send it away. And once I set up a title, I usually don't even bother changing it for a playthrough sometimes. Outside of, like, okay, the character's no longer fresh. And, like, I take a screenshot every stream so I can slap a new one on there. What am I doing? I think we're done. We head downstairs to go get some more. It's fairly minimal. Like, I already stream on Twitch, so it's just, like, hitting an extra button to start broadcasting over there. And then I gotta be a little more conscious about watching trailers and shit on stream, which sucks. But whatever. It's like I'll just warn the YouTube audience, hey, you're gonna see nothing for a little bit. Well, I watch that, you know? Which is what we'll probably be doing tomorrow. Or I don't know. So tomorrow, chat, probably before the stream's live, there's gonna be a showcase for Star Wars Zero Company. Which I don't know if it's gonna be worth watching all of it. It might be a lot of them yapping, but it might be a lot of gameplay. I don't know. So if the YouTube stream starts late tomorrow, if you're like one of my YouTube people, there's the answer. Because I think, based upon the time they said when the showcase is happening, because again, Star Wars Celebration is like every other year they have like a big, you know, celebration for all everything Star Wars, and they have like all the news and shit, you know. Star Wars Zero Company is a strategy game made by a bunch of XCOM developers who made a new company, and they're working with Respawn to make a new game, right? Well, they unveiled it. Oh, I guess we got it. Oh, just about everything. That's good. They unveiled the name of it the other day, but now we're going to actually see gameplay and shit. And probably a release date, I imagine. And that's happening tomorrow. So, the thing is, I really kind of want to check that out. But I think it happens like right before the stream starts. And if that's the case, I'll just watch it maybe on 2x until there's actually gameplay. I might watch that at the start of the stream tomorrow, and then turn on the YouTube stream. So if you're wondering why YouTube's potentially late tomorrow, there you go. Because I'd rather not just like start the stream and like, hey guys, we're gonna not. XCon? No, it's XCOM. XCOM. I don't know what XCOM stands for. X Command, probably. I don't know. What does XCOM stand for? Let's Google that. Ah, extraterrestrial combat unit, maybe. Huh. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. That's just the first thing that came up from Google. We'll pretend that's right. Is this useful? Is this good? How's this look? I'll fix that. That'll do it. Okay, watches. Didn't drop those off. That's okay. It's 3 a.m. My dude's starving also. Oh, and we're also infected, so we should probably take this. And remember a pill, chat. Okay. Do I have a pill out? We don't. Let's rectify that right now. Okay. Actually, let's get another pill out, because we'll have one immediately.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Choco Bear, coming in with 5 gift subs. Appreciate you. That's not necessary. I haven't even done anything good today yet. I've been mostly sitting in the base. But I appreciate you. Goddamn. And everybody today, just for chilling. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate all y'all. I hope you're having a good start to your Friday. And you got a nice weekend ahead of you. Wow, we really, we're so hungry after that, huh? Okay. Well then, I guess we'll finish that off, won't we? Okay, we're stressed out though, so we should go read a book. Real quick here. Let's read about 24 hours. 24 truths a second. Oh. That's okay. Sure. Alright, cool. We're good. Bedtime. 4 a.m. Jesus. We'll set my alarm for like 1. I don't want to waste too much of my day. But yeah,
The
that's
Summer of George!
potentially what's going to go on tomorrow, chat. Hey, Jay Barnes, gifting us up as well. Thank you. We might be watching that tomorrow. I might say fuck it. Maybe I'll watch it at the end of the stream. Maybe we watch it at the end. I don't know. So yeah, just a heads up. The stream might be late on YouTube tomorrow, or I don't know. We'll see. Because I want to watch that shit. I'm hoping it's good. Because XCOM, as much as I didn't get into it for a variety of reasons, A, wasn't really feeling it. B, it didn't really do great on stream that I recall. I don't know. Maybe I was playing other shit. I can't remember. I remember playing it a very little bit. Maybe like 2 streams total. That said, I was like, I don't hate XCOM, you know? I could see myself enjoying the shit out of a Star Wars version of that. So, that could be cool. Food. What are we doing for food today? What do we have? So, let's see here. We got some nugs. That's not a lot. Got a lot of fries. A lot of stale fries. Let's grab some stale fries. I'm only 7 per, huh? Alright, let's go for like 4 of them. Throw some onion rings too. There we go. How's our water situation? It's good. Permadeath Death XCOM might be interesting. I'm not saying I'm looking for a reason to play XCOM. I'm good. I'm saying Star Wars XCOM, aka Zero Company, which is being unveiled tomorrow, could be fucking sweet. Right, so, how's this bat? Not great. Not perfect. We'll pimp out a different one. Let's see. Let's get you. And then we'll grab another one. These. Now, how do we can reinforce? We need screws. They should be over here in one of these consumable boxes, I thought. Box of screws. I don't know if I actually have them anywhere. Maybe here? I thought I had box of screws. I thought I had the consumables in general over here somewhere. Ha 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 ha. Open, boom, toss it back in. Oh wow, we can't even hold them all. Okay. Fuck. There's. Okay, so cool. Easy peasy. Let's select the bats though. Bloodied. Let's not do the bloody one. Cool. Fantastic. 2 reinforced ones. Let's go skedaddle upstairs real quick. Actually, I could just drop these cans over here. Go skedaddle upstairs. Yeah, the pillow can chill in the car. That's fine. We'll take it in later. Short bat could be next. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, the watches. Those can get dipped as well. Alright, cool. Let's get back out there. And by get back out there, I mean move the scooter because it's in the way of the driver's seat. Let's take a pill, shall we? 2:20 on October 18th. Wow, it's been like 2 weeks. I guess I did spend a lot of time doing base building shit, huh? 8:13. 2:20 p.m. pill, right? Yeah, cool. Come on now. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna like dig for games to play, KG. Like XCOM's pretty low on my list. You know, there's tons of other stuff I'd rather do. Like, I just didn't really have a whole lot of investment in, like, the story mode and shit, you know? It's like, okay, aliens invading. I'm like, You know? Now, that said, I think there's mods for XCOM. I'm not saying I want to play modded XCOM, but if you can mod XCOM, and Star Wars Zero Company is being made by a lot of the former XCOM for Access developers, then you could think maybe it's Star Wars though, they might not allow it. Maybe there's Steam Workshop capabilities though, you know. If you know, if it comes out moddable, that's a lot of replayability. Based on what we're seeing, it looks like it's probably going to be like when the Mandalorian takes place, probably. Maybe not. Maybe it's beforehand. It's hard to tell what the setting is for Zero Company, but it's probably not Clone Wars. Maybe it is. I don't know. Imagine like whole revamps, you know, to different timelines with just that. Like, that'd be sick. That'd be pretty cool. I'm in the Star Wars one? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I imagine the campaign alone is going to be pretty fun on that. XCOM was fun. I spent so much time than so much more with mods. Yep. Like, I didn't say the game's bad. It just didn't really. I don't know. I didn't get into it at the time, you know? Which is why I'm excited for the new one, because I'll eat up anything Star Wars. Ooh, he snuck right by you, little bitch. So a Star Wars version of XCOM is like, oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plus, like, Respawn helping out as well. I'm not sure to what extent, but, like, Respawn's pretty good, too. I'm excited for what they're doing. Like, the gaming potential for this year is crazy, man. New GTA, new Bungie FPS, new Star Wars game, new Borderlands. What else did I tweet about? There's a list of 5 of them. Could be wrong. It's a substantial list, though. Oh, Oblivion remaster? How could I forget that? Star Wars Outlaws will be available on Switch 2 September 4th. How do they fit that on the Switch, man? There's no way that runs well. There ain't no way. That's got to be dumbed down as hell graphically. I mean, that's cool, but yeah, that was just announced apparently 5 minutes ago. Or at least, you know, there's a tweet about it. Huh. We'll see. We'll see. That type of game's my cup of tea, even Star Wars isn't, so I'll play. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, hey, each stone, I'm not following you for not being a Star Wars person. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not even like I don't like turn-based strategy stuff. I just, XCOM 2 didn't really, I don't know. I didn't put time in. There's a lot of games I don't put time in that I kind of wish I had on stream, you know, for various reasons or another. Like right now, I wish I was playing Kingdom Come 2. The new Assassin's Creed. Now that said, it doesn't mean I don't like Zomboid. I still love this shit. So it makes it less painful. Fuck off. Jesus. Whoa, well, that got close. One of y'all had a bread knife? Yes, okay. Hey, guess who forgot to swap his jacket? It's me. And my shirt. So remind me to do it when I get home, please. I mean, we got a pill running. So, like, we're okay, even if we do get bit. But I would like to not get bit. Can we have some of our fries? Stale fries. Ooh, delicious. Wasn't The Witcher okay on Switch? Maybe Outlaws can pull it off too. Witcher's a much older game. I also have no idea about Witcher 3. But Witcher 3 release date was pretty fucking old. At this point. Because that's how Ko, like, popped off on Twitch. That's because he had early access to that shit. Not saying that's the only reason. He's, like, a good streamer, right? But I remember, like, until that point, he was very much not his current scale, you know? 2015. Yeah. And when did the Switch come out? 2019? Switch release date. 2017, 2 years later. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Especially since I'm pretty sure the Switch display resolution. Let's see, Switch resolution. Pretty sure, yeah, 720p. See? And now Switch 2 resolution, I'm pretty sure it's 1080. Yeah. So, I mean, a lot of games can be dumbed down to 720p, right? Now, for YouTube videos, that's perfectly fine, right? But actually playing it, that's rough. On a handheld, not a big deal. It's a small screen. But that's also going to help, like, lower the overhead on performance, right? Which is why Star Wars Outlaws, pretty beefy game. Now, it does run way better, infinitely better than, say, Jedi Survivor, right? Fuck off. Ooh. Fuck. Still, they gotta have some, either some beefier hardware, or, they're dumbing it down. And considering it's a 1080p display, they're dumbing it down. Uh-oh. This isn't me hate on Ubisoft, I love their shit. I just don't have faith in Nintendo's hardware. Like, they gotta be working some fucking magic. But hey, small display, you know what? Maybe it's not even that noticeable for people. That could be perfectly fine for all we know. Oh boy. Having a bad time right now. Steam Deck too good? I mean, Steam Deck's okay, but Steam Deck still doesn't have that great of hardware. So a lot of games are okay on that, but some of them aren't. My thing with something like Steam Deck is I want to play like real games on that shit, and I know I'm gonna have to like fiddle like a motherfucker to turn a lot of them like way down, and I just don't want to do that shit. Not that I have like, you know, disposable income to be buying a fucking handheld PC thing like Steam Deck anyways, but like if I were to be picking at this point, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of backlog on a Switch 2, between Switch 1 and Switch 2 that I'd be like, you know. But there is stuff that I play on PC that I already have owned, you know, on Steam that's like, oh yeah, it instantly work, you know. But I'm still not sold on that stuff. Because for me, I don't like the compromise of having to downgrade your experience, you know. Some games are perfectly okay. In fact, they'd play essentially the same, right? Because the Switch, or in this case, the Steam Deck hardware is perfectly fine. But Let's not sit in the car. It's 107 degrees in there. It's a fucking oven. Oh, good. I just wrung this out, by the way. It's already wet. It's a hot summer right now. I hate this shit. What's extra fucking crap on my character right now? Alright. Let's turn on the AC this time properly. And not the horn. And creep down the road. Oh, there's a cop truck, actually. Let's check that guy out. It looks pretty pristine, too. Let's leave the AC running for now.
The Summer of Joy!
Hey, Jay Barnes gifting out another one. Appreciate you, dude. Oh shit, it's got like bull bars on it. Wait, what? Is that vanilla or is that a modded in one? Wait, what? It's got a bull bar on it, dude. That's so cool. So you, with the mod, you could find vehicles that have shit attached to them. That's crazy. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, that's fucking sick. I wonder how much it adds for defense. Yeah, because I added a mod that lets you like modify cars with some stuff like a plow or bull bars or like some, you know, slats or whatever. So a bunch of different options for like the windshield and shit, you know, and the doors and the fucking windows and shit, you know. But I have no idea how to make them, right? Eventually I figured out, oh yeah, I gotta have the subsequent sub mod that lets me like get this menu right to create them, right? But damn, this one's looking good too. One fucked up wheel, but everything, and a seat, but who cares about the seat? Brakes, not great, but like it's pretty good, man. This is a nice truck. 480 horsepower too. This thing's gonna be a beast to drive. I didn't check gas. No gas. Okay. This thing's a must-have. We gotta get this fucker. So to mark it, we're gonna be like, bang, boom. Yeah, that thing's nice. Wow, absolutely nothing this one, huh? Oh. You best start though. I'm getting in. Oh, nothing good in here. Oh, that was a waste. Oops, my bad. Okay, though. I'll take it. Anything else cool within range? Some more trucks over here. Let's go have a look-see. You know what? Let's get rid of this guy. Let's not get too distracted. We can clear parking lots down the road. We're trying to get to the gun store, chat. That's what we're gathered here for today. We need the gun store. Get some more stale fries here. Mmm, delicious. Was it 100% hood? That's crazy if that is. Sorry, I get distracted here and there. I'll glance over at Twitter. I'm like, Star Wars news. Nothing like worth talking about. But I'm like, gotta stop. Oh, hang on. Ooh, damn. Okay. Okay, they're showing off new destruction for the new battlefield. I still don't think they actually named it yet. But I gotta look at this video real quick. It's a short one. They have like a little blog here talking about it. Oh man. Okay, well, that's boring. It's a fucking Twitter post. Just a long ass fucking Twitter post article. Why? Stop. Post this on your fucking website, man. Alright, let's check out this video, though. This do be looking pretty good. Sadly, there is no, like, forcing the video quality from the beginning to be good. Okay, here we go. This is showing the testing shit for the new Battlefield. Oh yeah. This looks way better than the old shit they had in like 3 and 4 and Bad Company. Damn. I don't know if one RPG should be able to do that much. You can tell like a lot of this is still work in progress, right? Because you can see like the like missing textures and the inside and whatnot, but like that grid should not be there and shit. But shows fantastic system. This looks fucking crazy. Like walking around like whatever. Good lighting system obviously, but it's DICE. They make pretty games. But this destruction, that's good. That's crazy. I'm looking forward to it. You know, as much as I'm not into those types of games anymore, really, I still think they can get me for a little bit, you know? And, new Battlefield do be looking like it gets a lot of the old flavor right. Especially with that much destruction. That's gameplay, not IRL? What? Huh? Of course it's gameplay. What? Do you think somebody in here thought that was real life footage? What? Are you okay, Mark? Are you good? We need to talk or something? Fake news? Yeah, there is that shit. Like, I'm pretty sure, a while back, sometime in like the last 5 years or so, ooh, Louisville West, I don't think we've read this one. Ooh, that could be a huge unlock. Yo! Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. That means we only got that little bit we can't see. And then obviously all of this, which is granted, there's this still, because like, look, it doesn't even show, it barely shows all that. So like, we know it goes down to like here still. So we got more, but like, that's a good get. That's a good get. That's a very good find. I love that. Maybe we'll keep the Louisville maps and we'll like assemble the full collection, you know? An RPG will not give that much damage? Yeah, that's why I said that's a little too big. It's cool. For a video game, that's fine. Because it's all about the cool factor and the enjoyment. Because if they're going all in on realism, then everyone's accuracy would be terrible. And everyone's always in cover. And every game would have a crazy cover system. It'd be mostly cover-based shooters. So yeah, I don't think anyone's arguing that, my dude. I'm just saying from the footage, it's a little too much. The destruction itself is what they're doing. I imagine they're probably going to scale down the actual destructive power of the weapons, because that RPG should not be clearing that much space. I think that's more they're demonstrating, hey, here's the destruction tech, considering there's a whole, like, fucking, I don't know, 2,000 plus word article below it. About that, you know? I think it's more like, hey, here's what we're working on. It's looking pretty good, isn't it? I'm like, yes, it is looking pretty good, you know? I think that's the point of the video. Okay, how far do we have to go? We're kind of close, actually. Okay, good. The minimal, I am worried about too many coming out and, like, bugging me, you know? We'll see. What up, Trooper? How's it going? Like Battlefield 1? You mean the World War 1? the World War One game. Yeah, I liked it. I played a lot of that on stream. I don't know if I have any of that in my intro. No, I have at least one of those clips in my intro. I got a lot of good clips of that. I have like a... One of them might be on YouTube. I got a couple that are actually highlighted. Those are probably ones I have to move over. But yeah. Yeah. It was a good game. I didn't play Battlefield 5 though. I don't know. I feel like I was definitely like already fading on the Battlefield hype. And I'm just not a huge fan of World War II. Now, granted, that's not I'm saying I'm a fan of World War One. I prefer future conflict and shit. I just feel like over the years, over the decades, I've played enough World War II games that I'm like, I'm good, you know? World War One is at least a lesser explored setting for games. So I think that was definitely helping. And on top of that, they didn't go full crazy, like making it 0 automatics. A lot of them were definitely concept weapons from back then. Some were like, okay, what? It was still good though. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very good. We're not kiting that many. We can chill for now still. I should just go make a run at the store itself. See how that does. Oh, they're trying to get out of the garage. I was about to say, I'm like, hang on, what? Okay, there's too many. Oh, they all got out of the garage too. Yeesh. Okay, let's just haul ass down. Oh, that's bad news. Okay, this might be a lot longer to get into. Yeah, this is gonna be more work than I thought. This is a lot of work. Okay. Not actually looking forward to this anymore. This actually is getting to the point where it might be like a leave the truck behind and like a safe spot, and then we'll sneak up and then sledge our way in and then do multiple runs in and out. Yeah, because the actual gun store I think is like right here. So while we could get in the back door easily, it's like there's still a lot of dudes over here. Kind of worried because this is like I could take this, but the problem is we have this on the back line as well, and like half of these haven't turned, so these guys are going to catch up, and then these guys are going to turn around, which means this is going to essentially be one big cluster, and then they're going to get here, you know, 5 seconds before these guys show up on the back line. Like, we have kind of cleared this gas station, so we could use this as our like staging point because it is pretty clear. It looks like. Also, stopping up for gas would be good. Left side looks like. Oh boy, there's a lot more. We're going out of town actually. We're gonna go north and do a loop around. See if we can get everybody off of my ass. So it looks like we could potentially. Let's check the map real quick here. So if the gas station's right here, and because this is construction, we might be able to just like come in from out here and then cross through and then hit. Ah, there's so many right in here though. I think we have to pass through this back lot right here. I think we pass this back lot, we can ignore these guys. There might be a good chunk back here which is gonna suck, but I think the path going, oh actually hang on, it might be not bad. I know the front end looks bad, but like there's not a lot of windows right here for them to actually see me from the mini mall, where the fuck that place is that I marked. So yeah, going down this road might not be bad. We need to find like a new angle to approach though, because there's too much right here. Like if I can stage at the gas station, A, filling up this thing would be good. B, using it as, oh, this is bad. Yeah, using it as a staging location to chill and have like a safe fallback point, and I can slowly work my way in. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, this is... Not looking fantastic out here, but it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Can you have a go at Harold for not sharing pizza with us? Depends on what kind of pizza it was. What kind was it, Harold? I know you said you're gonna make some earlier. What'd you make? Also, did you just do it in the oven? Do you have like a pizza stone? Like what are you cooking on, buddy? I'm not saying you can't make a good one in like a regular oven. Ooh boy. But you know, I gotta get like full details of what I'm working with here. I'm totally burnt out on modern near future. I'm kind of there as well, honestly. I feel like I'm more burnt on World War II though, you know? And my problem with 2042 is it was still near future and not future enough. There's some stuff that's like, ooh, that's kind of in a concept phase right now, so that's cool, right? And I like the HUD, you know? But most part, weapons and vehicles were pretty much just like, hey, it's Modern Warfare, you know? Right, so I'll definitely give you that one. But if I'm to pick between World War II rehash or modern every day. World War II, I mean, that was like one of the first like 360 shooters I played. Besides like fucking, was it Perfect Dark Zero? Was fucking COD 2, man. It was fantastic back in the day, even just as a single player game. So good. But been there, done that, right? What I wanted was 2143, because 2142 I didn't play a ton of it, but I did screw around with it a little bit at my buddy's place. And like sci-fi Battlefield is kind of sick. It kind of goes crazy hard. Mechs and shit, like hover tanks, whatever the fuck, you know, like it was kind of cool. Like I think a modern version of that would be crazy. When I say modern, I mean like a new version, not modern gameplay, not modern like setting. But yeah, you know, a new iteration on that would be awesome, I think. Sadly we did not get that. Instead we got, hey guys, it's modern but like a little bit of near future. I'm like, okay, that's not enough. Okay, so this is not an ideal setup, but it's not bad. I think this is doable. We'll park the van out here for now. We'll leave it. Okay, let's go. Let's keep it nice and... Okay, we got some fast ones. Ooh, we got some behind me too. We gotta remember that. Good. Nice easy knocks here. Okay. Gotta worry about them potentially coming up behind me right now, because I think I hear more. Maybe not. Well, that's bad. I have a pill running, right? Time to go! Yeah, it's getting a little chaotic right now. I don't know if I can handle all these guys. How are we looking? I mean, it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. The problem is I keep, like... We need to separate them out. I could try and swap to a better bat. I'm thinking... We need to get some occasional knockdowns like that. If we can get occasional knockdowns, then we'll be staggering whoever's in the front line. Ah, fuck. We're on the left side here. There we go. There we go. Give me those crits. Come on. There we go. Good. Come on. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Yes! Okay, go for a finisher. Didn't work out. Hit the wrong person. Hate that. Tried to get them on the ground. It didn't work out. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. We hit a different stage of tiredness now. We gotta go. Yeah, it went over to high exertion. The second it ticked over, I feel my character just go crazy sluggish. And that's like, we gotta stop. That was a good run, though. Start up, please. Thank you. That was a good run. We just need to do that again. So we'll do the same thing. Drive off this direction. Just do another loop of that. Limbo line. It was going good for a little bit there. Need gas station? You do realize that's a gas station I'm fighting at, right? Just gonna throw that one out there. It's possible you missed that, you know? And I wouldn't fault you for doing that much. Tend to be sarcastic at times? Really? I had no idea. I'm not, though. Ever. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, we can lose pretty much everybody. So let's do this one. That one's gonna follow us in, but that's like whatever. Maybe that guy too. And my dude should be relatively rested. He's not fully rested from chilling, but he's alright. I worry about the front end of the shop over there, but we'll chill for now. Beautiful. Okay, let's get this one first. Yeah, I worry about the front end of the mini mall over. Yeah, I see that. Hopefully we don't aggro too many of them. I bet you we will, though. Oh, so far so good. I don't know about leaving that engine running, though. I'll worry about that. I do wonder if it's easier to hop in a car if the door's open. This around here. Get it set up to get some gas. Push through him real quick. Beautiful. Nice finisher. See, if you can keep most of them not in pursuit mode, you're actually kind of good. See, this is the problem. When you get the mount like that, you're gonna constantly be fucking not gaining much ground. Unless you get that. You get a lot of those, get a lot of knocks in, you're actually starting to make progress. I got a detour. I gotta try and get away from this one, because that's a slow one. I don't want to speed them up and add them to the list. Come on. Oh my god. Someone just fully mag dumped. Like an entire like M16 just like I don't know where it was. It's somewhere potentially to the left side of the screen. Upper left, I'm hoping. We'll see what these guys react to. I think behind me. If it's lower left, I'm fucked. Because that's going to pull everybody out of this thing. And it's going to pull everybody out. See, this guys, hopefully they go this way, right? And that's fine. Which, actually, if it's upper left, I have to immediately get the fuck out of here because those guys are going to come straight into me. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm dubious right now. Oh, it's up. Look, it's up. Whoa. We gotta get back to my car, honestly. Yeah, I think it's up. I think it's actually just straight up, which is really good. Let's go through the passenger. See, the problem is now we have if it was straight up, like directly, I guess northwest, but top of the screen directly, that means we have an absolute buttload of fucking zombies. They're gonna be coming right here into the gas station, so I need to fuck off. So yeah, I think that is the case as well. Yep. Oh, this is bad. Okay, well, I think that kind of fucks our plan. It's also 8:30, so I think I'm just gonna leave. I think I'm gonna drive around and like aggro who I can and kite them away from the gas station, and then we'll let everybody else just do their thing and let them path. I might not actually be aggroing all these guys, but they'll probably start turning because of the gunshots, most likely. So I just need them to path wherever they're gonna be pathing to. Because I just don't want it here. What is that? Deer Valley Power Corporation. Could be some good stuff in there. It looks pretty pristine, which is crazy. It's in a junk lot, looks like, but okay. Interesting, the gunshots didn't go this far. It sounded crazy loud. I thought it would have aggroed these guys, but maybe not. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do a bit of a check-in, see how the gas station's looking, but I can't imagine we're going to be making another pass at it today. Like, we've still got enough daylight, we could. It's just, I don't know. Got a feeling it's not a fantastic idea. Yeah, there's a lot right now. Let's grab who we can and bring them south. We can gas up in the morning. Just grab who we can. There we go. That's a nice little group there. As long as we're bringing them away. I need the gas station clear. A, so I can gas up. B, so I can like loot it. Mostly C, though, so I can get right into the gun store over there. I need a good staging point to walk over, because I think driving over there is not a great idea. Oop, hello. Yeah, losing aggro on some of them in the back, but that's totally okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah, that gunshot kind of fucked me up a little bit. That's right, though. Ooh, boy. Maybe we scoot out here tomorrow and get that. Nah. Keep working on the gun store. I want to get that done today. I need that done today. I need all that sweet, sweet loot. Alright, onwards. Oh, lovely. So the gunshots were over here, and they're kind of walking towards my apartment. Lovely. This is good. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is not good. Oh, there's one of them over here. Why are they still walking towards my place? Like, it's not that many, right? But it's still not a cool thing to see here. Oh, interesting. See, they're going out this way now. Did the gunshots play out over the ocean? Was it someone like getting on a boat and saying "fuck you, Louisville"? And this as they ride off in the distance, you know? Did they get to a safe like extraction point? You know? Man, am I crazy, chat? I want fucking Tarkov for this, dude. Am I crazy? I think a mod that drops you in randomly and says you've got a week until you can you have a week to get to this extraction point or your character's done, like, or however, you know, or maybe even like only 2 days, so you have like X amount of in-game days to like get there, and then your character's dead. But like if you make it out, like what if it like, lore wise it doesn't even have to be that bad, right? You basically, like, anytime you extract, you keep all the goods, you start building a base outside the map, right? A separate map loads, and you can like do your base building and shit there, like your hideout in Tarkov, right? And then you're like, all right, I'm ready to go back in, and then like, all right, and then you know, maybe you're like working with like some kind of company or whatever, and then you get choppered back in, randomly drops you, time to go crazy. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool, you know. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. Slowly, eventually, bandits start showing up, you know? Because they know there's fucking, like, PMCs, aka players, you know, hopping in here, like, wondering what's going on. I think that'd be kind of fun. The replayability with that would go crazy. Not that Zomboid isn't already infinitely replayable, because it is. I'm always thinking of, like, other shit, though, to do with games I enjoy, right? Mixing with other games that necessarily might not be normally mixed with, or shouldn't be mixed with, but I'd still, you know what? Put that chocolate in that peanut butter. Let's see what happens, you know? Could be a Reese's Cup. You never know. Well, we made basically no progress today, but that's fine. There's always tomorrow, chat. Uh-oh, where did you come from? Then mix it with graham crackers and marshmallows. So are you trying to make a like a Reese's some more? I mean, I imagine that's probably fucking good as shit. Never actually had that though. I have made s'mores with like the cinnamon graham crackers. Those go pretty hard. The chocolates, it works with it still, but not as much. But you could just forego the chocolate and just do like the cinnamon, you know, graham crackers plus the marshmallow. Cool. See, I don't know where these guys are coming from. Did they go into my house or some shit? What are y'all doing over here? How many are inside my house? Did the gunshots go off inside my house? What's going on here? Of course it's Crawler. Why wouldn't he be crawling? The fuck is going on over here, dude? Hello? Why are y'all in my house? Do I need to construct the second roadblock? Because I'll do it. Are a bunch of y'all out back chilling or some shit? I know I drove past a couple, but there's no way they drove, like, they walked all the way past that and then went this way to get to me. That ain't it. And I see some over there chilling, but the car's in the way. See, those guys are AFK, you know, just doing their thing. May replace the back doors. The back doors don't really matter. This whole street is technically open, right? The only block I have is like the car block. They can't go down the alleyway, right? Because the car is there stopping it. So they have to like go all the way around, right? What I need is a barricade going across this, and we're good, right? Because sure, there's probably like a handful out here I never killed. Nope, they're gone. There's a handful down here chilling, right? But like, the majority of the threat currently to me comes from the expo center, right? Which is dribbling zombies out of the fucking car blockades here, so that's not an issue, right? I highly doubt what 4 or 5 of them dribbled out and suddenly decided to go inside my house for some reason, which is like, what? That doesn't make sense. So I'm not sure why they came from inside. Likely it was a bunch that like had migrated over here and then they heard the car, so they went, you know, because I always turn right here and I don't pan the camera far enough to see, because these guys could totally be like walking this way, right? So yeah, it's like anytime the car leaves, they could see aggro and then they could go whoop, you know, and then either alleyway or through the building, right? Which is why them coming out of here makes sense. The doors would help, sure, but not for long. I just need to get a bunch of crappy cars and just another barricade, which is boring, but something I could do to, like, you know, further shore up the defenses, but get more excited every day to watch Kentucky Sizzle Season 2. Kentucky Sizzle Season 2. Wait, what? Huh? Where are we heading now? Well, right now, we're just headed home because it's nighttime, right? The current goal is to get to this gun store right here because I want to hit it up. I need, likely there's going to be at least a handful of gun lockers in there. I want to take those home. But also, tons of guns. But as you can see, there's a mini mall right here. There's a mega mall right here. There's gonna be a bunch of zombies in the parking lot, bunch of zombies in this area. It's gonna be a bad time. So the idea is we've already cleared a way out this would be relatively clear of zombies, right? And then we shoot the gap over here, maybe go down here, park the car here, kill whoever's in here, gas up and leave the truck, walk next door, bash down a door, boom, gun city. That's the idea. Because like I don't think driving the van right up to it is a good idea. We could figure out if it's gonna work out eventually. Because again, I have a sledgehammer, so I can just go through any wall into the gun store. But we need to get this area secured because I need to gas up this vehicle and I need a safe spot because there's just way too many on the front side. So we have to go through the back door. Or whatever like hole in the wall we make, and we'll just pretend we're playing Rainbow Six Siege, you know? Or just doing a Kool-Aid Man cosplay. Oh yeah, just burst the wall. We'll see. I don't know. But right now, we're just heading home. It's late. My dude's tired. He needs rest. Probably take another thing of water tomorrow. Wouldn't be an awful idea. You know what? Let's be nice and chill today. We're taking the elevator up. Heard something. Did I hear a zombie? Nope. Random ambient noises. Nothing. Getting in the elevator after a long day. Gunshot dragged right to the home. I feel like there'd be a lot more if it was beyond just those 5, so I don't think it was them. I think the gunshot happened like right over just north of like the bat factory. Because if we go to if it happened north of the bat factory, we saw these guys going this way, but then we saw some of the guys bat factory going this way, right? So I think it happened like right here out in the water, which is perfectly lines up with all these guys. And if we do draw a line to about where the gas station was, that's about the angle they're heading off. So the gunshot happened somewhere in this area, I think. Because I'm pretty sure when I came around the corner, I saw a bunch going this way, straight up this way. But these guys are coming at this hard angle. So, yeah, I think it was like out here somewhere. So I could have pulled a handful from here, but I don't know why they get stuck in my place. They should have kept going. Nothing in my place should have, like, stopped them. So, realistically, I think it was just a handful that lurked around. Probably from, like, me driving in, they came around the corner and stopped, and then I left. They maybe came in a little more. Who knows? Doth not matter. We're good. For now. I hope Carmelo get his justice and get free. Who are you talking about, my dude? I don't think anybody here knows what the hell you're talking about. There's no one here named that. We're playing a video game. If you're talking about politics, don't bring them here. Nobody wants them. And that's not me taking a side. That's me being like, hey, people are here to relax and get away from the shitty real world of politics and all that crap. So we don't want it. I have a feeling you're typing in the wrong channel. Because, yeah, no one here is named Carmelo. He's talking about a stabbing that happened to Texas a few weeks ago. No context or anything from his comment? Yeah, okay. Hey, if a dude got stabbed, yeah, no. Everyone deserves proper justice. People shouldn't be getting stabbed. Violence is not good to begin with. But, I mean, I don't know why you come into my chat and say that first time chatter. Is he even following the stream? No. First time chatter. I imagine they're probably running around Twitch just saying that everywhere they can. Which is like, okay, it would be stupid for someone to disagree with you. Who would want somebody to not get justice? It's just a little weird when we're not talking about it. Smells like a Bodrino? Could be. Who knows? It's kind of weird. Carmelo was the kid that stabbed another kid at a track meet. Wait. Oh, and get free? Oh, was that? Okay, in that case, ban his ass. Nah. Okay, fuck that shit. No. Wait, what? He's saying the dude who murdered somebody else should go free. Nah, we'll leave that up to the courts, but no, you don't follow the channel. I highly doubt you're an actual viewer here. If you were, for even more than like a day or two, you'd realize I don't bring up like most current events or politics at all. But I'm putting my foot down to that bullshit. You get the fuck out of here. What a weird individual. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what? I don't know, man. Dude didn't follow the chat rules. He was not chill. He can fuck off. Rule number 1, don't be a dick. Yeah, that's all there is. Just don't be a dick. Fuck that one up. Cool. All right. I didn't want that sink there. It's gone. Yeah, I mean, it's not saying I don't have opinions, and I'm not saying y'all can have yours, but I'd rather not know about them. Because the likelihood is I would lose some people for me, you know, having mine and you having yours. And that there's no reason to even bring that up. Like, we're here to talk about games or movies, TV shows. Shit that doesn't fucking make us depressed as fuck. And this isn't me trying to suppress people's opinions and shit. You can have them. That's fine. Not here, though. Reason why I don't bring my shit up, you don't bring up yours. Easy peasy. Ain't hard to fucking, you know, deal with. Some people it is. They gotta bring it everywhere. They make that their whole identity. And that's pretty fucking weird, frankly. But whatever. Hey, fresh shirt. Perfect. Hey, thanks for not reminding me, chat. I told y'all to remind me if when I get back to swap out my shit. It's been a couple in-game days since in-game days. Jesus, I can't speak. Since we got fucking bit. So we need to swap out my jacket immediately. I should have. Man, I can't believe we have no light source in here. This sucks. That's why we need to get the electrical fucking leveled up. We need to get a new jacket though. 3 holes. Yikes, that's a donor clothing. Let's move that one. Ah, the rain. Good. Fill up my fucking rain collectors, please. Yeah, we got the shirt upgrade, but we got to get the jacket now. Which I'm thinking, let's go for some green. Assuming it actually comes off green. I don't think it does. Kinda. It's like dark greenish. Alright, now, in theory, we should have good protection. 57. It's not great. It's not great, but it's something. So, is it really that much crazier? Wow. It really is that much crazier, huh? Yeah, so it's 50 bite defense. That's bonkers to me. Versus only 20? Right? Yeah. Firefighter jackets are actually just so much better. Huh. This is why I need to get Tailor and Grind going, man. Because also now I'm looking at my necks. Now my necks, it has a little bit of something, but it's not much. It's 10% bite. That's not great. It's not great. But whatever. We'll put holy stuff right here, right? Stuff to get fixed up down the road. Avoid politics, Republicans buy sneakers too, Michael Jordan. Is that an actual quote? That's funny. I don't know, the shit they've done to Star Wars is pretty depressing in my opinion. I hard disagree on that one. I will not fight you on Acolyte. Acolyte's awful. Skeleton Crew, I could get if you can't disconnect for a little bit to enjoy a bit of 90s kid, you know, adventure film vibes. I get that as well. But if you don't like Mando or Andor, I don't know if you like Star Wars anymore, my dude, and that's okay. But you got to realize, Lucas, and now in the grand scheme of how much Star Wars has like put out under Disney banner, I just don't know if you like Star Wars anymore. And like, you know, that sucks, but like, and I'm not going to pretend all of it's good. I'm not going to pretend the new trilogy is great. It's not. I've got issues with it. 6 is, or not 7. 8 is fucking abysmal. He just completely throws out the plan that JJ laid out from 7. And I'm not even saying 7 is great, because 7's like, hey, it's Death Star 3. Really? But, and 9, JJ did what he could, but the plan's already fucked, right? He did call back to some of the old fucking books, which is cool, I guess. But like, I don't know, man. Throwing the whole series on the bus, there's not that much that's actually a stinker. I'll give you Acolyte, easily. I will not fight you. I will be right there in the trenches with you. What the fuck was that shit? Everything else, I don't know, man. Especially when Lucas didn't do that much Star Wars now, in comparison. Like, for me, my biggest contention with Disney is, like, they threw out the 30-plus years of lore that I had accumulated for the old Legends books now Legends. And I'm not saying I was reading them for 30 years. I'm saying, like, I had read 30-plus years past Return of the Jedi. Which, there's some good stories to be told out there. And they're just like, nah, fuck you. I'm like, oh. Okay. Like, their games outside of the Battlefront messes, their games have been kind of hitting pretty good, too. Not that they've done a lot. That's another big problem I have. But, like, Fallen Order is good. Jedi Survivor, great. Outlaws, pretty fucking good. Like, I don't know, man. How do you feel about Rogue One?
Who doesn't like Rogue One? I don't like Cassian Andor. I think in the film he's portrayed as a piece of shit. Which is kind of surprising that I actually enjoy a whole show around him. I was like, first off, how am I supposed to care about a character we know has to survive the show? Because the show takes place before the film, right? At a minimum, again, no spoiler free, you literally just, he has to survive the show, no matter what's happening in season 2 right now, because he has to make it to season 2. I like the backstory we're getting, and Andor is some of the best Star Wars we've had just ever. Not even like Lucas stuff, like just ever. It's great. I love Mando, I think, more, but you know, that's different nostalgia, right? But Andor's phenomenal. It's just a good show. Forget about the Star Wars. It's just a good show, right? And Rogue One is good. It's got some issues. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. The monk dude, like, okay, you know, it's the Force, right? I'll get it. That's fine. But for the most part, it's pretty good, man. Actually seeing slow, scary Vader is really good, because you don't really get that from the original trilogy. You really don't. You get the slow fighting style when there's actual duels, but you don't really get to see him go crazy. And you get that in some of the expanded universe, like in the games and shit, you know, which are canon, but like you don't actually get to see it in live action. So seeing live action Vader go crazy in the fucking hallways of the Corvette was just, oh, fucking cinema. And if you disagree, you shouldn't be watching, because I feel like at this point we're just going to fundamentally disagree on everything. Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody has any problems at all with that scene. I haven't heard of many people have issues with Rogue One in general. I'm not going to say it's amazing. It's pretty good, though. Rogue One's pretty fucking good. I love that we get, like, a good gap bridging, like, a film butting right up against the edge of New Hope is really cool. I like that a lot. And Andor is a really good job at, like, doing a live-action version of, like, hey, how did the fucking Alliance get started? You know? It's really good. For the dark side, see, that's something I feel like we're missing. I feel like Disney doesn't want to do it because it makes sense, because if you look at the original intention behind Star Wars from Lucas, is that the Empire are Nazis, right? They're literally the base unit in the white armor, stormtroopers and shit, right? But I don't know, man. Like, on the original intention, yeah, they're bad guys. So, like, having any kind of perspective from them, glorifying them, I completely agree with Disney why they don't do that. But as a fan of the fiction and, like, all the stuff, it's like, it'd be kind of cool, you know? Like, just like in, was it the Mandalorian Season 1? Just the one scene of the troopers sitting there on the bike bullshitting is 100% red versus blue vibes. And that was so fucking good. It was so good. Like, I want a whole show of just those two dudes. I don't think they got killed, right? I think they just got knocked out. I think they're okay. I don't remember. We need Grey Force users? I don't know if I subscribe to that bullshit. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's plenty of room to tell amazing more Star Wars stories that they're just not doing yet, you know? And that's pretty much the bottom line, is that, like, there's room for so much more. The real thing I'm angry about Acolyte, forget about it, is just being bad for so many reasons, is that it had, hands down, the best lightsaber choreography we've ever gotten. The best fight scenes ever. And it's all crammed into a single, like, one long fight scene episode. And it's wrapped around an absolutely god-awful story. Which is like, ugh. And it was like the only live action we've had pre-episode 1 at this point. And the opportunity to expand the lore out there was so good. And they just fucked it. They fucked it up so bad. But that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't have Dave Filoni or Jon Favreau involved. I'm not saying there aren't other people who can make good Star Wars. There certainly is. But whoever's running the show there, or it's the script, I was like, what are y'all doing? That ain't it. That ain't it. Did we actually get two of the same color? Nope, those are actually slightly different. That one's slightly brighter. That's crazy. Let's put them next to each other so we can actually tell. That's the real bummer with Acolyte, is that it's just wasted potential. Which is why I was hoping they would still do it, but I don't think they did. I thought initially Dave and Dave, the Weiss and Benioff, I can't remember, the dudes who ran the show for Game of Thrones, well, first off, they've been doing it for like 10 years at that point, right, when season 8 came around. So they rushed the last season for sure, right? But they, at least I think at the time, were planned on doing like a trilogy. And I think it was supposed to be Old Republic era set, which would have been huge. An Old Republic trilogy? Oh my god. Oh, dude, a whole trilogy around KOTOR, basically, at least the time setting, is so good. Because the setting for the Old Republic is fantastic because the Sith are actually fucking everywhere. It's not just like, oh, hey, it's just a fuck ton of military versus the Jedi. It's like, no, it's like a fully militarized Republic with tons of Jedi versus a fully militarized Sith fleet with a ton of Sith fucking Force users. Like, it's so good. That's why I fucking love KOTOR and KOTOR 2. Like, besides obviously the setting, like they're just phenomenal RPGs, but like it's an amazing setting that they have back then. And I don't know. We are supposedly, just from what I read earlier today, we are supposedly getting something back then, so we'll see. But I don't know. Well, that's the thing, right, Voltic? That means they told a good story, because we knew not many of them were going to make it through. We kind of knew that. Well, not necessarily. I guess they could have been on Leia's ship. If they're on Leia's ship, never mind. We knew what was going to happen. But I don't know. Let's get some food. What are we feeling today, chat? I'm feeling more stale fries. Delicious. Disappointed when Disney bought it? I was too. I'm not saying they can't make good stuff though, and I feel like that's the general like theme of the internet for most people, is that fuck Disney, and which I'm like, fuck some of Disney. I'm not all aboard the hate train. Like, I'm willing to accept that new people can take over and make good stuff. I'm not gonna say everything's gonna be good out the gate. I hope stuff's good. Obi-Wan was okay. I'm not gonna say it was amazing. I don't think it even needed to be made, but you know, I didn't hate it, right? There's a lot of middle ground stuff. Oh wow, what are these errors? But I don't know. I'm not a hater on it, you know. Most of it's pretty good. I yap about that all the fucking time. Someone triggers a Star Wars rant. But I don't know. I think so much is a lot of people just blindly hating because of one or two things, and it's just like, I don't think you've given all of it a chance. And maybe you have, you know, maybe it's not for you, but I feel like at that point you just might not be enjoying Star Wars anymore, which is fine. But there's plenty of us who are like, nah, there's still some good shit, which is why I'm always excited about any fucking game they announce or any fucking shit for the most part. Not always. There's shit I don't give a fuck about, and I'm gonna be right with you. Like the Young Jedi whatever series of shit, like that's kids cartoons. I literally don't care about that shit at all. I haven't watched that. They did like a series like after Rebels or something like that. I didn't even like the art style. I'm not even gonna give that a chance. It was definitely like aimed at a younger audience, and that's not to say Rebels isn't, but Rebels at least had some dark shit, and it didn't feel like 100% child focused shit like early Clone Wars was, you know. So I'm at least willing to give some stuff like the animated series a chance. Like apparently there's a whole ass show for Asajj Ventress coming out like after Andor, which is crazy to me because I didn't even know about that shit. Was like, okay, it's not a bad character from the Clone Wars. She's done some fucked up shit. It'll be interesting to see her story, you know, even if it's like the weird animated Clone Wars style shit, you know. It'll probably be pretty good. Like Tales of the Jedi and Tales of the Empire, short little bits, but good. You know what? I'll take them, you know. But I feel like a lot of it is just people have a bad taste left in their mouth from either just Disney buying it or like the early trilogy, new trilogy kind of fuck ups, and they're not even willing to give new stuff a try. Which again, I can't blame them, but I feel like that's where a lot of the hate comes from. And which is what I always bitch about is everyone just being negative fucking assholes and not wanting to give anything a chance because it's popular to be negative about stuff versus liking stuff. Which is the real bummer. Which is why we have all the fucking hate for Marathon, even though they haven't even fucking played it yet. I don't know. It's got too political in certain aspects. Chuck, I'm gonna be real, man. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It really hasn't, my dude. It really hasn't. Also, I literally just described this earlier, by the way. George Lucas himself admitted the Empire is the allegory for fucking Nazis. So if you're trying to see political shit that's not there, spoiler alert, it always had a tiny layer from the get-go back in the 80s or 70s. So you know, I'm trying not to say what I want to say, but my dude, you really got to peel off that layer and look for something else, cause that ain't it. that ain't it. Like I just went on like a half-hour rant of like there's definitely plenty of shit to have issues with. Not blind issues though. That's all I'm saying. Now you're talking about Disney in general. Again, how? Like, I feel like you're drinking the Kool-Aid, my dude. And I just, again, this is why I say don't bring up politics, guys. This is why I say don't bring it up. Because, like, this is really not the case. You can be upset with bad storytelling. I am. I've talked about it way too much on this stream. But, like, I really don't think they are. Yeah, the gunshot was out here, man. The amount that I just drove past alone is kind of annoying. Like, I really... Where are we at? Is this... Where was this? I guess it's okay if we do. I think I'm going to honk over here. As much as I hate honking in general, especially close to the mall, I'm thinking I'm going to give a good old honk over here to try and kite these guys because I'm not a fan of the route that I normally take being overrun as much as it is currently. So let's... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, look, they're still following the gunshot. Jesus. Yeah, I was right, by the way. Those gunshots totally happened right offshore. So, what do we think happened? Was some dude just boating away and said, fuck this shit? And he just sprayed some zombies because he's pissed? Maybe he was drunk? He's like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get shit-faced. I'm on a boat. I'm leaving Kentucky. Hopefully the military got him. I really don't... I don't like that. It's like... Why are so many fucking zombies heading that direction? Also, I took the wrong route. Holy fuck, I took the wrong route. Well, this ain't good. Let's loop around. That just makes me want NPCs more. I'm telling you, man. Like, how much have I yapped about NPCs? The potential with solid NPCs are going to be amazing. And I haven't even played week 1 yet, so I don't even know how good or bad those are. Just from like the clips I've seen, you know. There's issues. But man, think about it, dude. Imagine there's an NPC who's like held up in one of these apartments and I haven't cleared yet, right? So he's sitting there and like he sees me doing his thing and he's getting pissed at me. He sees me honking and shit. He's like, I was gonna go hit that fucking gas station tomorrow. And he sees me driving around staring at all these zombies. So imagine you're driving around and like on a second pass, some fucking asshole up here starts taking pot shots at you, dude. Suddenly, you gotta actually worry about having like bulletproof armor and shit. Because right now it's just about having clothing for scratch and bite resistance. Oh my god. The amount of ambient storytelling you can have. Oof. Like Zomboid is already so sick. But like, even just like simple NPCs that like get pissed and aggro you, or like you can like work on getting rep up with them, so then it turns into like, hey, you know, maybe they'll barter with you, or maybe they'll just straight up be a companion like fucking Elder Scrolls, and they can carry around your shit for you and fight with you. Like, it's, I can yap about NPCs all fucking day. All fucking day. Literally, just like, I can come up with a zillion different scenarios from like zombie films and whatnot that would just fit so perfectly in this shit. Weak one NPCs will shoot you. Oh, 100% they will. I'm not saying they won't. But they're not, like, they're jank. They're jank, you know? What I'm saying is we need a solid base for modders to work with. Because as much as that's cool, I don't think they have like an easily accessible way for people to mod the weak one like bandits, or just the bandits mod in general, right? And again, this isn't me hating on the work. I plan on playing weak one eventually. It's gonna be sweet. But I've seen enough of it to know like it's a mod, you know? Some mods are super clean, some mods they got some jank to them, you know? And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I can never hate on modders because they make shit in their free time, dude. And they just make shit for people to enjoy. You know, some people have like a Patreon and shit, whatever, and like they can sell paid mods and make a living off of that. It's a lot of games they just do for free, for the passion, you know, to make what they want or hone the craft wherever, or maybe even get a job at like the company. That's, hey, I'm not, you know, I don't care. They make free content for us. Can never get mad at that shit. But my thing is, I'm not gonna pretend the weak one mod or bandit NPCs are like great. It might be good enough, you know, because all we have is zombies right now. But yeah, what I want is like a solid enough base from the developers that modders can work with. Because then you get into factions, then you get into companions, you get into random ambient events, you get bartering, you get like potentially like safe zones worth of like, you know, forts and shit, man. There's so much cool stuff that could be done. Is that guy asleep? Did I kill him? I think I looted this guy. Yep, okay. Gotta go! I want to get that jacket. It looks pretty good, but, well, we'll leave you there. I wonder, hey, haven't I hit another firehouse? I don't think I went back to that one back by the other spot. We'll have to remember to get that. Just NPCs in general, there's so much potential. There's so much potential. Like, Build 42 multiplayer is going to be sweet, and that's going to definitely change it because Build 42 is so good. You know, unstableness, you know, and balancing aside. It's so good, right? But the game changers are going to be coming from NPCs. Like, it's... You can just install bandits without weak one. I'm aware. And then NPCs during the zombie apocalypse, not before. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm well aware how all that works. I've seen enough of it to know how it works, generally speaking. But I'm also, like, I've watched enough of it to know that I'm not going to pretend they're, like, a good baseline NPCs for people to mod with, you know? And that's what we need. The developers to make NPCs and put some time into it. Eventually. They will. At least for what they plan to so far, unless they change suddenly. And I think when we get the developer NPCs, they're gonna be good enough for modders to go crazy with. Because think of it this way. Modders have to bend over backwards and work from scratch to make NPCs. And only like the dude who made that knows how to work with them at that point. Now imagine the developers do that. The developers have a baseline that anybody can work with. Suddenly, you go from, hey, we're lucky to have NPCs to, hey, we have NPCs. Now we can go crazy, you know? Then people can come up with all these crazy systems and shit, you know? Man, I'm still in pain. Fuck, dude. Oh, did I fill my water bottle? Oh, thank God I did. I'll have to fill up when we get to the gas station later. Anybody else coming? Nobody else is coming. Okay. I think we can slowly work our way. I'm worried about getting in front of this mini mall, but we'll see. I want OB2. I don't know what OB2 is. He went to Indiana on the Ritter. I don't know about that. I mean, realistically, like the lore behind Zomboid is that I'm pretty sure the whole world's fucked. I think if they actually fix the newspaper dates, like the latest newspapers you can find is that like there's newspapers of it going worldwide and hitting like Paris or some shit, I think. So like he's not safe, right? But the problem is anybody who's like immune, at least to the airborne version that everybody else got contracted with, anybody who's alive, aka the dude who just sprayed a whole mag as he got across the river, fucking piece of shit. Maybe he made it across a bridge. Who knows? That guy has been isolated for the last, what, month and some change like I have, right? So he's got no outside news beyond like what the radio stations brought him, which I don't know if the radio stations talk about everybody else outside falling. So what like the citizens inside, or at least the people inside, you know, aka the Zomboid players or the Zomboid humans, they're only aware of it being quarantined, right? So we actually don't. I'm pretty sure unless he saw the newspaper, like he might think that it's okay out there. Realistically, he's fucked. Started a new B-42 save, sledge on the street 2 houses up from where I spawned. However, cleared all of Falls Lake Town, including a tool store, not a single pipe wrench, which I need. Ha! Fuck you, Comrade Badger. I've got a pipe wrench and a sledgehammer. It only took like a week to find the sledge. I feel you, man. Sometimes the game just says fuck you, you know, and you can't find your shit. I'm really pissed you told me you found a sledge 2 houses down from where you spawned. It's actually annoying. It's on par with the dude who came into chat and be like, "Hey Shizzle, are you sure they don't spawn shit with the simple suppressors mod? I found 4 of them in this one police station or wherever." I'm like, "Fuck you, dude." I still haven't seen one, by the way. It's been like 2 months. I haven't seen one of those. I don't know if they exist. I have the mod turned on. I can't show you, but yeah, I have the mod turned on. Like, that's just RNG, comrade. It happens. Sledges either find never early on or never super late. Yep. Yep. It's the Spiffos special sauce. Don't believe the lines of government. Yeah, that's a funny conspiracy theory I read about on the subreddit. Is people think it was the Spiffos sauce that like had the breakout because like I think there was like a news story about at least 1 or 2 Spiffo locations like doing like introducing a new special sauce and like a bunch of people got sick like right before the outbreak. So it actually could be Spiffos sauce, which would be funny. Ooh, new pill. 3 on. Okay. Ooh. The end of the world has been shown on TV and radio broadcasts. The most powerful impression I had was when I just sat in the house the first week and listened to all the shows. It's awesome. But they're definitely survivors like us in some places on the planet. Right, but what I'm saying is it's possible the dude who just went across the river in our little made-up story that we've had, besides, realistically, it's just a random event, right? Like, that dude clearly missed some of that shit. But who knows? Maybe he's trying to get to people that are actually alive outside of, you know, what was the quarantine zone, which is now just, you know, ground zero, maybe? I don't know. Do we know if actually Kentucky is ground zero or not? Keep the soda on me. So I'm thinking we creep up and I think we just drive straight to the station. For all we know, he made contact with the ham radio with other survivors. Could be. Could be. I'm just excited for, like, the day when you hear ambient events going off and there actually being an NPC there. Or a body. Because shit actually happened, right? Frankly, I'm kind of disappointed. Anytime you hear, like, an NPC, like, if you're, like, a week plus in, if you hear an NPC going, "Rrr," you know, screaming in, like, a blood-curdling scream, there should be a body that has some kind of loot, you know? If you can find it, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be really sick. Crazy amount of gunshots. Okay, maybe the dude lived. Dump a bunch of bodies, you know? dump like at least a handful, 3 or 4, maybe more, you know? That'd be cool. What if it was a group, you know? And so one of them went down, the other one started spraying, he got away. So there's like one geared body that was surrounded by a bunch of shot and some of them not shot undead. Ambient events meant like that, man. Like, I love the meta events, but there's not enough to them. Because right now they're just sound files that play and then zombies aggro, which is quite annoying, honestly. It's cool. I like that we give, you know, little stories to tell about what's happening around us, but like, realistically, nothing's actually happening. And I want there to be stuff like that. I think it'd be really cool. Because until we have NPCs, it'd give a little bit extra life in, you know? Like, you could always have the actual survivors get away, but occasionally just, like, just a handful of bodies that you didn't drop, you know? That'd be cool. Oh, come on. Fuck off, dude. Oh, that's all I want. Okay, good. I think we can do this. It's not that many. We gotta get some actual good knocks or pushdowns, though. There we go. Oh, on this side, that's okay. Good. We just gotta get ahead of most of them, so we can capitalize on, like, when we knock down the front of the line, you know? Like that. Oh, that works too. We'll just take that. We could take him to the fence. Parking lot looks good. The fence could be bad, though, as well. The fence could be bad. Bunk. Okay, back up. He's gonna get a swipe in. Damn it. Bunk. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Just wait for the last guy to get over. And then we'll hop over again. Boop. Oh, oh, oh. Gotcha. My mask's off, which I'm not huge on. That's okay. We're making progress. You know, we're making progress. That dude's getting a little tired, but we can deal. Problem is, going over the fence does give you a little bit of extra exertion. So if we can get some easy, like one... Oh, gotta go. Oh, one of them is going to get the swipe on. I'm thinking we... Ooh, there we go. Nice little crispy one tap. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, come on, man. I hate that shit. Oh, woo. Fuck off, dude. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, get a stomping. There we go. Good stomp. Oh, I love that. Nearly there. Come on. There we go. Nope. No. Come on. There we go. Come on. Get down. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. My dude hit it, next level. We made good progress. Crawls moving at the same speed as walkers is so annoying. It really is. Come across an NPC who just got bit and you can decide whether to cure him or not. Well, you'd have to have a cure mod in for that, right? But yeah, that'd be cool. Right? Where's my truck at? Should be right here, right? Cool. We should be able to gas up, I think. Pipe wrench, baby. See, there you go. All you gotta do is bitch about it in chat. That's why I bitch about some stuff on stream, and then boom, it spawns in. Literally, the sledgehammer. I talk about it like 2 more tiles away, boom, it shows up. Sometimes it's all it takes. Why'd you think I did it? Strategy. Like, the amount of ambient storytelling you could have. Forget about cures. Although the cure thing you brought up is really cool because, like, what if it's a dude who just, like, took a bunch of zombie guts and then, like, rubbed on his arm? It's like, I got bit, man. You got a cure, you know? And he's using He's gonna try and like rob you, you know? So he waits for you to like rifle through your backpack before he makes a move. Right? Let's go. Sir, can you not hit my window? Thank you. Gotta go. Okay, we can now approach from that side in the parking lot because it's clear, so we can exit this way. Like just any NPC that needs help even could turn into like, do I actually help him? Like, are they legit? Or did they just rub a bunch of zombie blood and guts on them to make it look like they need help? So then you start rifling for your fucking supplies in the backpack and then they pull out a gun and fucking pop you, you know? Or they try and hold you up, you know? Like, imagine just, like, Daisy bandits. Not KOS bandits, but, like, Daisy bandits where it's like, give me your clothing, you know? So then suddenly you're stuck in, like, a dialogue tree, and then you have to, like, try and do intimidation shit. Like, you get fucking... Imagine Bethesda fucking dialogue trees with a fucking bandit in this. If they get solid enough NPCs in, that's a possibility. And maybe you have like hidden intimidation stats. Are you covered in zombie blood? Oh, you bet your ass you're gonna be able to out-intimidate them. Maybe you have a bunch of like military gear on. Boom. But if maybe you're a fresh spawn and you're wearing no clothing and shit, you know? Like, there's so many different things. Maybe that person's seen you around town just running from zombies, and so they haven't seen you kill. So they don't know your actual combat prowess, right? Like, there's so many different little rep hits you could potentially do and give to your character. It's so because Zomboid is such an amazing sandbox as it is, the potential for this game with NPCs is astronomical. It really is. Turns your big gunfight? Oh yeah, that'd be sick, dude. Stop. You violate the law of Kentucky and its people. Pay the court fine. Bro, don't get me fucking started, dog. I will just play this shit for the rest of the stream, except for I'm not, because I'm actually streaming on YouTube and that's going to get muted. But don't get me started, man, okay? What if we get that trailer today? All right, it's only 9 p.m. They could reveal it later. They probably won't. If they haven't already, they probably won't. I will be shocked if they shadow drop it, like straight up out of the blue. Sorry, I'm scrolling through Twitter because I haven't looked in about an hour, and I'm seeing. Oh, I didn't pause the game. I'm seeing if I figured someone in chat would have posted if they announced it, but I gotta look through. I'm not seeing anything. Let me pull up the leak subreddit real quick here. I gotta know. Listen, man, I gotta know. Okay, I'm not seeing shit. Alright, back to work. On the other hand, they see you slaughter a massive horde, nothing but a bat, so they know not to fuck with you. That's the thing, man. Like, maybe that's why they know to bring a gun. Ooh, that looks bad. That looks very bad. Let's not go that way. That's the thing, right? Like, maybe that means because a handful of, survivors have seen you go crazy, then they know you can handle your shit. Which means maybe they look to you for help. Or maybe it means they're gonna try and fuck with you. Because you have to, if you're able to handle yourself that well in combat, you have to have a crazy stash. Oh no, my fucking thing fell off. Damn it. Fuck. Ooh, a hatchet. Chat, we gotta go find my fucking face mask. It fell off somewhere. Over by the fence. What is this guy's hat? Are you a captain of a ship? Like what is that hat, dude? What the fuck? Okay, we can handle these. It's just these three. Come on, you guys gonna get around the truck? It's your hat now? I guess we'll take it. I don't know. Are we hat collecting? I guess we are. It's gotta be like right around here, you would think, right? Did I not like almost fall earlier at one point, chat? Where do we think it came off at? Anyone got any ideas? Was it over here, you think? Fuck. Am I gonna have to fucking... I think I'm gonna have to VOD review. Sigh. Wouldn't that be best time to attack? You're exhausted from zombies? Oh yeah, that's the thing, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are so many cool stories, so many random things to fucking do to your character, events to see with that shit. It'd be so cool. Live, okay, let's see. Oh look, it's me. Oh, muted, good. Okie dokie. Bang, boom. Let's figure out where it fell off at, chat. Okay, is it on? It's on. Okay, good. Okay, it looks like it's on. Zoom in, please. Well, we're on Twitter or some shit. Come on. There we go. Still on. Parking lot, maybe? Okay, we're putting the pill note. Okay. Gas station, it's still on. So did it come off at the gas station? Was it right over here? Because it's still on right now. Jump over. Fine. Still on. Okay, still on. Is it when I jump back over and then it disappeared? No, I think it is. Yep, it comes off right there, which means it's going to be right on this side of the fence. So, whoop, there it goes. You can see it right down the ground. So wherever the green corpse is, it's on the other side of it. Cool. Look at that. That's why we got the VOD reviews, baby. Love that shit. Okay. Right here. Oh, you can see it. It's literally on screen. Listen. It's harder to see, alright? Give me that shit. I don't know why I wrung it out. It's just gonna get soaked again. Whatever. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, by the way, chat. I know I've gone on some random Star Wars rants or movies or whatever. Appreciate y'all chilling with me. We're gonna be going for a little bit still today, so get cozy. But yeah, that said, hope y'all been enjoying. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, what are you doing? Maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something, which means it's the start of my work week. So if you need something to watch all week, I will be here same time, same place. As I said earlier, though, we might be checking out a reveal for a game tomorrow in the form of Star Wars Zero Company. So if that's the case, then yeah, we might either start the stream later on YouTube, not on Twitch, or another hat guy, weird, or see, I think we need to head off right now. I think we head to the fence. I don't like that my car's so far away right now, but I think I need to get these guys separated out a little bit. Ah, shit, there's still more out here. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Okay, stomp. Beautiful. And then hit. Stomp. 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 Oh my god! That was such a combo right there. Okay, let's go for this one alone. Bunk. Come on. Fall over. Oh, my bat. Love that. Okay, we're getting a little tired. That's okay. Stomp. Okay, he got me. That's okay, though. We got the finish on one of them. Over. Boom. Come on. Love that. Yep, come on. There we go. Come on. Get in the finisher. There we go. Good. Fuck, another captain. Was it a fucking boat captain's meeting or some shit over there? What the fuck? Okay, only a few more. This is doable. Without resting. I can barely see it on my 30-inch. Yeah, the problem is, like, I'm streaming at 1080 now, and I'm actually playing at 1440, so there is a little bit of downscaling happening. So it's not like... Yeah. My bad. The thing is, like, I don't know if I can reliably do 1440, 60... Well, I don't want to... I can do that. The problem is I don't want to do 1440, 60 to Twitch because Twitch has me capped at 8K bitrate. So until I can do either AV1 encoding, which is basically like I could give you essentially the same exact signal quality, like 1080, 60, but instead of 8K, it would look like 15K plus, or they upped the bitrate limit, which I don't think they're gonna do the up bitrate limit. So like, yeah. Like, if they allow AV1, we'll be looking good. I mean, I'm streaming at Twitch over like a 15 or 14K or some shit. Or not Twitch, on YouTube. I'm on 14K, but the problem is, obviously, there's going to be a ton of compression if you're not watching live. Or so the VOD, like, kind of looks like mush over there. But whatever. Well, mushier than Twitch. Because Twitch doesn't look bad at 8K. But, bitrate, that is. The problem is, though, just they haven't allowed AV1 yet. Like, they're doing tests for AV1, but they've been doing tests for like a year and a half, it feels like, at least. So who knows when that's going to actually come in. Or HEVC, I think, is also equivalent to AV1, essentially, I think, or close to. And I think they've started testing that. But until I can just flip a switch and start using that instead of NVENC, yeah. Why are you going to bother? Because I have to like go through a bunch of shit to like use their testing version, and I don't even know if that's doable. And on top of that, I don't even think I can stream at 8K bitrate. I think they lower it to like 6K for the testing, which I'm like, ugh. So, yeah, as much as I want better stream quality, I can't give it to you right now. I mean, I can. I have great net. I could stream at crazy quality. I figured 15 is probably as much as I need to be doing over on YouTube, though, considering it gets crunched down. But, I mean, I could try and, like, start pushing AV1 to YouTube as well. Because the thing is, I'm worried about using two different encoders at the same time from the same source. For the same, like, actual, like, capture source, right? Because I did have... That's what happened to my other card. I mean, I wasn't using multiple cards, but, like, I had a video encoder basically die. That's why the 3060 Ti was having issues. Is because it... Like, the encoder was, like... crashing the machine when I was streaming. Because, like, the graphics card itself can be good for playing games and shit. But if the video encoder is trying to get used, and it's got issues, yeah, it started melting down. So, oh, we're way too tired to be fighting right now. Let's leave. We can come back. Oh, please start up. Please start up. There we go. Okay. We'll leave. We'll come back. We'll be all rested. What's the small bag? Oh, so that's it's basically just a regular satchel. That's all the model is. It's just a black version of the main satchel. Because you can find different color satchels in the main game to begin with, right? I don't know about a black one, but it's called a tactical satchel because it is like one of the few things that the They Knew Cure mod adds. I don't know why they added that. Like, black hazmat suits, okay, cool. Different from, like, the very rare, like, yellow or blue or whatever normal vanilla color hazmat suits are in the game, which are already rare at, like, only certain locations. But, I think the black hazmat suits are part of They Knew, right? And I guess he added those in as well. So yeah, that's what that is. That's just a tactical satchel. Because if we were to mouse over, it would say it's from that mod. They knew dot mysterious satchel. So yeah, that's where it's from. I think it's supposed to be like the lore of like, hey, that's what they carried the cure around in. Oh my god, you know. Let's get some food going. Let's drink this soda as well. Some fries and a soda. It's a solid day right here. Can we open the door? No, I want to see if I can throw stuff out from the driver's side. Can I litter? Nope, that says exit the door. Is not open door from in here? Lock all doors. Open the window. Yeah, see, there's no like. I think if you step in, it automatically like leaves it open for the most part. I was hoping you could like open the door from the inside and leave it open, like door check a zombie, you know? Not that obviously the door is gonna have a collision. It'd be cool, but no. I was hoping I could open it and then I could see like a vicinity and I could drop stuff out. You can drag them on the ground if the window's open. We can give it a try. I don't think so though. I don't think so, mate. Unless I discovered that the other day and I forgot. Maybe? Oh yeah, okay. I guess I did discover that on a different character earlier. I don't know. Huh. I bet you can find a VOD of me mentioning that, but I guess it didn't like fully sink in. Ooh, another one. If there's bodies next to it, I already checked it. Never mind. Get a bit of water. Try not to bring more zombies over here to the mess that I'm creating. I guess nothing. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's not go that way. Do we drive in front? Let's drive out front and see if it's doable. I think this is doable. I think we cracked this bitch open, chat. I think we have a go. No one else coming. That guy. That one and that one. 3 ain't bad. Let's get short bat. Oh, we can't. I guess not. Okay. Shim on, buddy. Yeah, normally Satchel takes up the actual like backpack slot, but this one instead, I guess, is modded to take the rear fanny pack slot. The problem, of course, with this is it actually supplies, what, 10 pounds, with it organized, obviously, and then 2 from the fanny pack. So wearing one of the chest rigs or webbings is only 6 pounds. So I guess chest rigs. We haven't seen a webbing yet, I think. But yeah, it kind of sucks, because that means I essentially can't use those, because I want to do the whole, like, you know... Ooh, they're kind of still coming. Do I need to kill the engine, maybe? Let's face this thing away. Yeah, I can't tell if they're all coming because they're actually hearing shit, or they're slowly, like, hearing the car and they come and investigate. Not a fan, though. All over. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, y'all are really making... Okay, they're starting to come out of the store? Or wait, hang on. You just walk through the car wash? Shit, I can see more. There's a lot more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're using this as an open alleyway. They're seeing me. Or they're still aggro from when I drove over here. Could be it. We'll see how far we can get right now. I should go get the sledge and just get that door open. Let's see if the main door's open real quick here. Nope. Fuck. Okay, so I think honestly, instead of using a sledge to go through 1, 2, I think we just sledge through just this one. Okay, let's see if we can get this one on the side. Okay, that works. Okay, push. Okay, well that's not good. Equip primary, short bat. Please hang on while I get geared up to fight y'all. I've never actually used one of these short bats. I don't know how good they are or not. Impressions so far are solid, but that could have just been a lucky knock. I wish we found a key to the store. I don't think we're going to though. Start creeping. I don't want to get spotted from miles away from some other chuckle fuck. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are gonna have the gun store key. I've got a feeling. Any cars in the lot? Ooh, what if it's in here? I mean, I'm just saying, if any truck in the parking lot's supposed to look like a gun store owner or worker, you know, it'd be this one. Ooh, look at that. They're ready to go fishing, dude. Cooler loaded with beers. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck. Do we break it? We do it. Fuck you. I don't think they heard. Okay. Nah, maybe. It's hard to tell now. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I can hear my stomach growling. There's a mod called Fanny Pack Tweak. It makes the contents a bit bigger. I don't really need that. My thing was, I wanted like a chest rig or a webbing, whatever it's called, either or, because it's two different things, I think. I've wanted either one of those since I started playing. Once I learned that you can have a flashlight attached to it, you can attach the angled flashlight, so you can actually have a flashlight while your hands still have like a melee weapon or a gun, whatever. So you don't actually have to have like one-handed only weapons, right? Because otherwise, you want to have a flashlight. Your offhand has to have a flashlight, then you can only use one-handers. And like two-handers are kind of enjoyable, you know. So, I've wanted to do that for a long time, but once we got one on this character, I was like, oh, they don't have that much storage, and I've got a tactical bag, so it's kind of a downgrade, because it takes up both fanny pack slots, right? Which, over normal fanny packs, that's, 4 pounds versus 6? Oh yeah, chest rig wins. But for me, it's like, it's actually a bit of a downgrade. So, I don't know. Here's hoping the alarm don't go off. That's a fucking display in the way. Oh, you bitch. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't there? Dumpster diving, huh? What do we got? Cilantro. Thread. Scissors. Darn, that's not bad. Full carton of wine? Who's throwing that out? What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, cancel. Destroy. So what we want is the wall. Hey, I'm in, boys. Hell yeah. So let's get that equipped. Let's go put everything back in the car as well. Fuck this bat. As much as I want to back this thing up to the alleyway so I can just load straight up in, I'd rather have extra room so I don't get trapped in an alleyway because the van's taking it up, you know? So, I realize I should be dipping that, but we're not. Chad, do we ever figure out what a deuce bar is? Or dukes? I think it's deuce. But like, ooh, we need those. I don't know if we'd have. Okay, so 2 mags, empty. Ammo. Not a lot of ammo. That's stuff, though. Turd? No. No. It's like most everything in the game thus far is, like a parody of existing, you know, stuff, right? We found it. We found a suppressed pistol. Wait, no! It's not 9mm. It uses... No! 9mm is 9x19. 9x18 is Makarov ammo. No! No, dude. No. I don't have any... It's got some, but like, damn it, man. Fuck. That's incredibly annoying, because look at... If we were to rack this thing real quick... 9mm. That's not going to get loaded up into this thing. Ain't no way. Insert. Nope, no rounds found. Yep. Why? Because it's Makarov rounds. Regular 9mm is 9x19, I'm pretty sure. 9x18 is like Soviet 9mm. Which is slightly different. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. 50 rounds, though. Okay. You know what? I'll do it. Still. Yeah, we've played with this pistol in Tarkov. It's cool. We'll put it on the holster at number 4, and then the 9mm will go into the other slot. Because we have a double holster. We gotta remember which one to put in, though. That's so annoying, though. Man, so we found a suppressed pistol, finally. And it's, of course, not a 9mm. It's a fucking Makarov. It's basically a suppressed Makarov. So it's only got 8 shots as well. So it doesn't have, like... Ah, oh, man. Why do I always gotta get cucked with this shit? We got some cool shit, though. Scar, M110. Like, we got some stuff. But... not enough. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Hold up. I can't walk through that, but I can walk through that? Okay, dude. What? Okay. So I smacked the wrong one? What a load of shit. Glock 18. Bison. Oh, the Bison doesn't look like it has a suppressor on it. I think you could find one. I think you can find one for that. Oh, I thought that was a suppressor. It's the Bison mag. The Bison has like a very long cylindrical mag that goes underneath it. Hey, another box for the suppressed stuff, though. Okay. Bison's cool. The problem is the Bison. Oh, it's loaded. Oh. Not the problem. I was going to say the problem is the Bison uses the same ammo as a Makarov, which means we'll be using it up. But no, we can use that to keep loading up the PB. Ooh. So that's 50. Plus another box, 100. 164 extra rounds of suppressed pistol. Oh, chat, we might be using suppressed pistol for a little bit. Use one of these bullet bandoliers, but still. The Glock's sick. The Glock uses actual 9mm, right? If we could find a suppressor for the Glock, that'd be huge. This place is loaded. This place is loaded. We've only gotten through 4 fucking things yet. I'm closing this because I don't want to see anything else over here. We're looking pretty good. Hopefully no zombies show up because I'm going to be looting this well into the night. I don't know if we're actually going to have enough space. This might be a multi-day trip. This is no longer front window? Yeah, I think you're actually right, which is fucked up. But see, the thing is, if it functions like a window, in that it makes it, like, you know, no collision, that also implies you should be able to open these. And, like, lift the shutters, but I don't think you can. I can just transfer everything. We'll keep the hammer on me. Oh, right, we grabbed the praying hands. Fucking bullshit, we don't need that. We've already got our hot dog keychain, that's enough. You know, we only keep 1 keychain per character, you know? Otherwise, it's like a curse. I need to get some water in here. Let's see if we can find some. Y'all got a fucking bathroom in here? Yes, you do. Oh, my bottle ain't with me. Go fix that real quick here. I didn't leave this on, right? I don't think so, considering I just opened the door. It should have made noise. Yeah, okay, it's not good. Grab some agua. Okay, fill her up. Do you see the Darth Maul show notes? I did, Manbear Pig. I realized you asked that like 20 minutes ago. My bad. I didn't see YouTube chat. I talked about a smidge earlier. I'm looking forward to it. It looks like it's going to be using the same Darth Maul that we know from like the Clone Wars and Rebels, which I'm interested to see the developments of him, because clearly we know how his story ends, but there's a big gap, right, between I'll just say end of Clone Wars and Rebels, right? There is, like, he shows up obviously at the end of like Solo, so it's like, ooh, tell me more about that, you know? So I'm intrigued for his story, because like I don't hate what they've done with Maul at all. I still kind of crazy that he's like alive, but like, okay, sure, it's Star Wars, right? And Sam Witwer is fucking phenomenal at the role. So yeah, no, I'm down. Tritium pistol sights goes on for M9, 1911, DE. Okay, so it's a vanilla sight. Okay. Shoulder holsters, cool. Don't think I need that, but cool. Could be cool. Oh, 100%. I mean, it'll probably be pretty decent. I don't think they've really missed, for the most part, with their animation shit. Like, I didn't really get into Bad Batch, but, like, I heard it was good. I think Donis watched it. He said he enjoyed it, but I couldn't, it didn't really hit with me. Out the gate. I think there's, I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. Oh, another Bison mag. Is it full? It's not full. Damn it. The other one was full, though. RPD? Yo. They have an RPD? That's crazy. Okay, for those who don't know what RPD is, I'm not saying RPG, which is rocket propelled grenade, aka a little handheld missile launcher, basically, right? An RPD is a Russian LMG. Like a big old, like, you gotta use a bipod for it for the most part, right? Do big old using fucking AKM rounds. So it's a 100-round box. That's crazy. Okay. I think we had a 240 on a different character, right? We didn't get to use it, but like, okay, cool. So they have the Russian version of that as well. Sadly, we don't get any of the special ammo we need for our suppressed pistol. So that is a little bit of a bummer. I think we're going to pick up these racks here too. Oh, thank God. These are the ones that need a hammer, not a fucking crowbar. I think we're gonna... Oh, no, the crowbar's not back. Oh, and that broke. Cool. Love that. And that one broke too. No, that's fantastic. We could get magazine stands. Do we care about those? I don't think we do. Gunlight. Oh, a gunlight. Yo. Oh, man. I don't think that works. Type cannon? That's weird. I wonder if that'll fit, though, on the modded weapons. That'd be cool. Yeah, I had no idea gunlights were a thing. Man, hang on. Well, no, I think I heard about them. I just didn't realize. I guess this is a pistol one. This is sick, though, because if we find a simple suppressor, which, let's see, there's... Let's not count that, because that's probably garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more containers to loot. If we find a simple suppressor, we'll be good. Simple suppressor is the mod, by the way, that adds in like a semi-universal suppressor, which means it'll go on vanilla guns, which means it could accompany these things. And if we can find a vanilla suppressor, oh man, M9, which because we 9mm is much easier to come by. A 9mm suppressed fuck with a flashlight. Ooh. We're gonna find one, not if. Yeah, nah, I hate to break it to you. This is an if. We've literally never seen one of them so far. 4x tritium pistol. Okay. I wish I could have. I wish I could have your optimism, but I know better. Deagle mag. That's cool, I guess. You know what we gotta do, chat? We gotta get in the K Kona mode. Right, here we go. Let's slap on that thing. There we go. Get the shooting glasses on. Yeah. Now it looks like we're meant to be here, you know? Chevalier Cerise wagon. Weird. We got a car key. Huh. And a carton of 308. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if boxes of 308 are 20 or 50. If it's only 20, then it's not that much 308. Let's see here. Open box 20. See, yeah, so this is 20, right? And so a carton, 12 boxes. 12 times 20. I mean, that's still a decent bit, right? It's 240 rounds. It's not as much as it could be, though. If it was a carton of 9mm, it would be much more valuable. Because at this point now we gotta find, like, we have to find a simple suppressor, chat, so that we can take that simple suppressor and have a suppressed sniper rifle. Wouldn't that be fun? Yes, because the simple silencer works on the rifles. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Too bad we didn't find one yet, and I don't think we're going to. Empty shelf? Man, what the fuck? Alright, let's head back out. Drop off again. This place is fucking loaded, though. Have I discovered any other... Ooh, I don't like how dark it is next to the car. Have I discovered any other gun stores besides the one we spawned next to? I don't think so. Ready prep store? Have I seen that? Do I have it marked? Because I know there's gonna be more from the previous character. Really? Have I? I don't recall. Previous character was the one that lived in next to the race course. I don't recall seeing one over there. Maybe I had a flyer, but I don't have it on this character, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Through a flyer. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can't recall where that's at, so that knowledge is lost to me. Let's see if we have any more marked here. I don't think we do. Yeah, I didn't see any over here. I didn't see any in this stretch, which you would think there would be, considering. Obviously, there's the police station, which is going to be crazy area. Strip club, gun club. That might be our next, like, big, like, check, you know? Try and clear our way down this shit, get to there. I don't think there's gonna be anything good there, frankly, but I wanted to visit this place a while, because the fact is, it's a flyer for a gun club meeting that they're holding at a strip club, which I think itself is fucking hilarity. Over here, this is the original one that we had, right? That's what we spawned next to. I don't know if there's more. Ready prep store, huh? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten in this character. We can turn on flyers real quick here and see. I should be looking at what these are. That's golf course. Interesting, they have two different ones for the golf course. What is this? Lowry Court. I love this feature, by the way, because I don't have these with me anymore. Fucking love this. That is so good. But yeah, we haven't gotten it on this character, so I don't know where that's at. It could be out of sight. It could be over here for all we know. Because let's see, what do we have right now? Right now, it's in a green building, but we also know they can show up over here in a brown. The brown says residential, but we know that's not the case. I think that's the map not being updated fully. Not being accurate, because very clearly, like, that's, I guess, no, see, the problem is, it's a mixed building, because up top there's apartments. I remember staying up top there, so this is a mixed building. Ah, so it overrides it, right. Well, the problem is, see, there's residential over here as well, but those are all green. So I don't know about that one. I guess maybe because there's like a bunch of them, not just like one apartment above it. But yeah, this was like a fucking buffet right here, gun store here, then upstairs is all apartments. So yeah, I think this is all apartments because that's where I spawned, right? So I guess we don't technically know anything that's down here. We know this is a police station. Pawn shop, that could be good. I think there might be 2 pawn shops that I've seen though. I don't know if that's the only one. I'm just trying to think of get leads on like other gun stores because we're gonna wrap this one up this in-game day, right? What, Moronic, how's it going, dude? Does the double holster actually like lower the weight? It doesn't really, does it? No, it doesn't. I think a holster should lower the carry weight of stuff. Because 2 pounds unattached, we drop that off. No, okay, maybe it does a little bit. Well, it doesn't say it doesn't. Yeah, okay. It adds 1 point something. No, it does. It does a little bit. Okay. Okay. I guess it's the hammer's not really helping. Put me over. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a bummer though. I think we've gone through most everything so far. Obviously, we have like the main displays over there. We can hope for the best, but I just got a feeling I ain't gonna have anything we want. Nope. I don't think we need those. Didn't want those there. I want those in my backpack here. Damn it. Nothing? Bro. We gotta hope these are loaded back here. I think we gotta go get Sledge again as well. I don't think we can get back there. Wait, how do we even get back there? Ah. Right. Oh, that means that's a supply room. Oh, I thought we had to go through like this, right? Okay, hang on. I can actually see a little bit of bottles. So there's definitely some shells back there. Let's go get a sledge. Get a little bit of a sledgy. That would be sick if I could put the gun light on the suppressed pistol. Because then we'd be fucking Sam Fisher up in this bitch. And that'd be good enough for me. We don't have much ammo for it, but, you know, it'd be sick. Where'd the sledge at? I think it works using weird hotkey to put on and off. What, the weapon light? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I didn't think it wouldn't. I'm thinking more like if it works on modded guns, right? I don't know if the mod maker has made it. Oh, I don't know if the mod maker has made it compatible with vanilla mods, because the weapon flashlight is vanilla mod, right? Damn it, we didn't get anything special. We didn't get any fucking Soviet 9mm. I need that shit. We need Makarov ammo. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Let's pick you up. Nope. There we go. Drop you on top of that guy. So now we can reach this whole pillar of autumn. I mean, a lot of ammo, but like none of it were specific. I mean, the 9mm's nice, right? And the 45, the 44, you know, shotgun, like it's cool, but like we're not getting the stuff we need, which is the 9x18. A lot of drum mags too, but not what we're looking for, sadly. Which means that shit's gonna go fast. M60 as none of the LMG fucking boxes, drums, whatever. Okay, well, still have to get those two over there. Hopefully they got some good shit. We can see through it, so there's nothing back here to worth coming through. Good thing we didn't go through the back door. I would have had to go through that then, yeah. We had to go through 1, 2, 3. Although to be fair, I did do 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's head out. Dump it all. One last trip. Can you press your own ammo in this like Fallout style? I wish. There's probably a mod for that, but you gotta realize the ammo I'm trying to like get is modded ammo. So the modded ammo would have to be available on this weapon bench mod as well, which, or ammo bench mod, which dubious at best. I bet you there's a mod for that, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. I mean, I kinda am, but I'm not really. I wouldn't really need to if I can find a simple suppressor, but I can't find one of those. Ever. Sponge and receipt, yep. Well, here goes. Oh, you already opened that one a little bit. Already cracked it a little. A vector drum. I mean, vector drums are cool, I guess, but like, we're not getting the stuff we want. Lot of shit, a lot of not what we're looking for. Can we pick up either of these, chat? That's the real question, though. Gotta go get a hammer. Suppressors just don't exist. Propaganda, I mean, individual suppressors? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I got one on my pistol, but you know, it's an integrated one, right? Where's the truck at? Hello? There it is. Claw. Hammer. Don't break. Didn't break. Woo! Alright. It's one gun locker, even though these are the short ones. Fuck! Whatever, man. We'll take it. You know what? We'll take it. Gun store accomplished. Today was not a loss. Today was a win. We did get a suppressed pistol. It's not exactly what I wanted. I wish it was a 9mm version. But we got the Glocks. All we gotta find is Glock suppressor now. So that's, you know, maybe that'll happen. Right, guys? Right? Right? That's not happening. Simple suppressor would be even better, but that's not happening. Well, let's check out the objectives. Find a goddamn sledgehammer. I believe that's completed, chat. Slide that over to completed objectives tab. Because we're playing an RPG here, don't you know? Oop. Green. Chickadee check. Okay. This is not the gun, the proper one. I guess that was it. I guess new main objective is what we're going to add here in its place. Which is, I'm thinking, pawn shop, which is right next to the strip club, gun club. It's probably going to be packed, but you know, we can see. It's a new long-term goal. I would like to find one closer, but I don't know. So maybe we'll expand our search to like check over here, maybe. We do have a safe house. Ooh, survivor house. We got to remember that survivor house. Do we go there now, or do we try and wait and let it cook and marinate until it's past day 90? I don't know. Tarkov just posted a 30-second video showing off some stuff of Terminal. Really? Huh. I'll check it out in a second here. Maybe after the stream. So we do need that survivor house. Do I have that survivor house marked as a quest so I can remember it? I don't. We'll do. Boom. It up. Pawn shop. Near movie theater. Boom. And then we'll say strip club. Gun club meeting. Boom. That's the next plan. The next big one is this thing. We'll do another objective as well, which will be fucking survivor house to the south. Exclamation point. So I know what the fuck the marker looked like. Okay, cool. Let's skedaddle home, shall we? Jolly good work, chat. Jolly good. I really do hope this pistol light fits on this modded weapon, but I don't think it will. I don't think they can use vanilla attachments. It'd be sick. I don't think they can, though. Is Terminal a new map? Yeah, Terminal is in like Airport Terminal, right? So it's a new map that's, I think it's like the last one. Correct me if I'm wrong, Penwell. But I think it's like the last map that they've been working on for Tarkov at this point, right? Because the last new map they added, I think, was Streets of Tarkov, which was like the walking around like the big downtown map. You know, you may have recalled if you watched the Tarkov streams. So Terminal, I think, is like the last actual map. Now, it doesn't mean they're not like done with some other maps and shit. But if they're showing off, it means they might be getting close to that. So if they showed off 30 seconds of gameplay, we're what, halfway through April right now. Is that a fucking rat? Fuck you. Can't have rodents in my fucking city. If they're showing off gameplay, like 30 seconds of it, it either means we're getting it this winter wipe or we're getting it this summer wipe. Because typically they do 2 wipes a year, right? And if... Oh, let's get that window up. If we're getting it this summer, that's cool. I hope this is them feeling threatened by Marathon. It's probably not, though. They're probably not. I hope Marathon's good enough to actually threaten them. Because that's what we need. We need BSG to get their shit together, because their game runs like fucking ass. With how old it is as well, it should not run like ass, but it does. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hope Terminal's good, but I don't even play like other maps. I don't play like Lighthouse or fucking the Interchange, the mall one. I don't really play that either. Terminal is not a port, not an airport. Oh, it's a port, not an airport. Oh, it's a boat port. Newest map wasn't Streets, it was Labyrinth? Huh? The fuck's Labyrinth? Terminal not being the airport is weird. So are they going to have a separate map for airport, or did they take it out? Because I always thought Terminal was airport, because I thought airport was marked on the map. Maybe I'm conflating those two, so maybe there's another map beyond just Terminal. But what the fuck is Labyrinth? Are you talking about Arena? Because I don't give a fuck about Arena. I don't think anybody does. Yeah, what the fuck is Labyrinth? Labyrinth, a facility of Terror Group's contractors. According to public sources, they have built not airport. However, the place looks more heavily fortified bunker than a new theme park. Labyrinth? Ain't no way that's out. I would have heard about a new map. Ain't no way. Tarkov Labyrinth. Did that come out this last wipe? There's what? There's maps of this shit. Is it like a sub level of the lab? What the fuck is this? It's out? When did it come out? Did it come out this wipe and I didn't see it because I didn't play it because I was playing this? I thought I played it for like an hour. Maybe not. Clean said they're getting ready for 1.0. Yeah, well, so my thing is, they've been getting ready for 1.0 for a while, so I'll believe when I see it. Secondly, I hope they get their shit together because Marathon. Nope, standalone map. When did it come out? I need to watch gameplay of this. Well, you played 10 minutes, 50 minutes was waiting for Q. I mean, you're not wrong. Couple weeks ago. Oh, okay, that explains it. Okay, thank you. Okay, no, I'm down to like admit when I'm wrong. I love finding out information about games I enjoy. So I guess it's kind of crazy though that they dropped a new map outside of a wipe. Is that crazy? An arena has a battle pass. I know about that because I watched Summit play a little bit the Rivals. I saw that and I was like, ugh, ew. But whatever, you know? Listen, they gotta find a way to make money besides sell. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, that's my house, chat. This is my house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tarkov devs heard me talking shit. They spawned zombies in. This ain't cool. Okay, let's back this up. I got a plan, chat, okay? It's gonna be stupid, but I got a plan. Ooh, that sounded good. That sounded so good. Also, the flash at night. Ooh. Ooh. See, the problem is I need a hotkey for ejecting the mag, you know? Because we only have one mag for this thing. So I can't even do, like, just reload it manually and then fucking load the shit. So I gotta do this every fucking time, which sucks ass. Huh. I don't think there's another mag inside the car, which sucks ass. Oh, they just keep coming, huh? Maybe the pistol's not a great idea. Maybe it's not that silenced. I can't tell if this is all from, like, the fucking random event that went off or what. See, the fact that it's not one-tapping is mighty annoying right now. It's getting some of them. Oh, you hit R and he auto does it. Oh my god, that changes everything. Oh, this dude's so smart. Although, God, this pistol sucks ass. The damage on this thing sucks, dude. Not even close, dude. It's terrible. Like, it'll get the knockdowns, but it's not enough, man. That's what happens when you have low fucking aiming skill. Your character just can't land the headshots like you need to. There we go. What is this animation, dude? Just die already! Please hold. Bro, doing ground shots is not happening. Your character, like, wiggles so goddamn much. It's not even funny. Jesus Christ. What a fucking clusterfuck, dude. This is an awful pistol. Like, what? Like, okay, maybe we didn't actually aggro the whole neighborhood and there were just that many around from, like, the fucking meta event. But, like, good lord, I just dumped 50 rounds. 50... Yeah, 50 rounds, actually, because I had 4, I think, loaded up already. For all of that for what? 1, 2... I can't tell. How many bodies right here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. 6... 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13 zombies, 14 zombies because there's 2 different pair of legs. 14 times 50? That's a lot of ammo wasted. See, this is why I need a 9mm version. Or the simple suppressor. Because the simple suppressor can go on anything. That was abysmal. Yikes. 3-round jeets? Yeah, it's not good. On top of that, doesn't help my character's tired. So my stomp damage is basically non-existent. So you could use it as like a, oh, use a knockdown, walk up, stomp, you know? But I can't even do that. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is other shit. Okay. Hopefully that was everybody, though. My dude's too tired to be dealing with too much else. Okay, kill the engine. Go for stealth. Okay, this is a couple here. We can get them both if this guy doesn't see me. He saw me. You fucking bitch. I don't trust melee without the actual outline. Like, I can't tell where my fucking shit's going. Imagine this, chat. It's 4 a.m. You're out of breath. You're super tired, like you're about to fall asleep. You're sad. You're a little hungry. You're super thirsty. You're in pain a fair bit. And you're stuck with like the last zombie stopping you from getting home in the apocalypse. You just happen to curb stomp into oblivion. And you're too weak to actually make anything happen. Oh, good. And then you've made so much noise, now another one's coming. Oh, good. You got that one right as another one shows up. I'm done fucking around. I just want to go home. To at least have another PB pistol and mag in here? Probably not. Let's see one. I see bison shit. If the bison suppressed, it's a different story, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. It might be. I don't think it is. I think the vector shows suppressed because it is, but I imagine most weapons, if this guy added any that have suppressors on them, it will probably show. Fuck off, dude. Why am I hearing zombie right there? Okay, dude. It's only a couple, but still. Okay, where's it at? Here's another one. Open her up. Cool. Let's keep the ammo in my inventory. At least it's not heavy, right? Oh, that's what we do. We let him get up. Stand up, motherfucker. Do it. Oh, that works too. That was kind of a good animation too, actually. Of course there's more coming. Why wouldn't there be? There's just a zillion by my apartment. Maybe we just don't go for headshots. Maybe you just aim center mass and you just get the hits. Yeah, we need that aiming skill up. Like, it's so bad right now. We gotta get, like, everything upstairs and see if we can mod this shit like we can. We gotta figure out how to mod the base pistols. And then we gotta figure out if it's a way. See, every time we do that, we slowly move forward. We gotta figure out how to do the modding. So much wasted ammo, dude. Alright, we're just going straight the fuck to bed. We're not even bringing anything in. I guess we'll bring the bison mags. We can unload that shit. We'll probably grab a missile. I almost said a missile bandolier. A bullets bandolier. Oh, cool. New one. Love that. Well, he's dead. Cool. There's another one. Love that. I love how my building seemingly is infested in and around. Good stuff. Love that. Please follow me outside. Can't turn on the light. That's fun. Here, I don't want to shoot my cars on accident, so let's get on this side. There we go. It does this weird thing when you're aiming at a zombie body, like right within like this much perimeter or peripheral view, whatever. It starts pulling your character forward. It's fucking weird. And I don't know if it's like just the game being funky or like the pistol with weird animations and shit, you know? All I know is not happy with the amount of fuckers around my place. Let's grab... We have a bandolier down there. Let's grab a fresh one, though, just in case. Any of these empty? Yes. Both of them are. Grab one. Grab a bison. One of these should be loaded, right? This one is good. It's all the same ammo. I guess we could get the bison out. We'll take it upstairs real quick. We'll unload everything in the morning, but we'll grab the actual bison to see if it has a suppressor on it when we get upstairs. I doubt it. Oh yeah, the lockdown. We'll do that tomorrow. Did I only get one locker out? I thought I got 2. Did I really only get 1 out? Guess so, huh? Bison. Okay. The tritium only shows vanilla ones, but it might go on more. Where's the weapon light too? Shouldn't it be down here? Weapon part. Gunlight, there it is. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What a clusterfuck of a day. But hey chat, look at this place. It's looking pretty damn good. It's not there yet, but it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. Okay, let's see. Bison. Equip in both hands. Yep. No suppressor. Sag. Anything inside it? +1. Rack this thing. Boom. Okay. Get that on the table there. You do your thing. So I should be able to wear this, right? Yes. Good. I should be able to take... Ah, it doesn't work because it's not vanilla ammo. I fucking love that. I love that. No, that's great. No, that's fucking fantastic. Okay, cool. So it's like going below the table? Cool. Okay. You know what? Let's put the mag inside the box. That's fine. That's fine. So it's only 0.89. It's a lot, but it's not that much. I guess we can toss it into there for now. We need to grab it. I wonder if we can automatically reload from a pocket or not. Like if he fishes that out, you know? That'd be cool. I guess we could figure out gun lights. How do we install that? Do I need a screwdriver? Probably. That's something we'll deal with tomorrow. My dude needs some food right now, because he is starving. Oh my. I need to fix that immediately. Anything good to just eat? Fries? Okay, but like, do we have anything else to remake? A muffin. That cookie doesn't need to be frozen. TV dinner. Good enough. That should be enough, because my dude's really like maxed out right now on hunger. How's this thing looking on water right now? Yep, cool. It is prime real estate in Louisville. Even zombies know the good stuff, as could be the case. Once you get aim 4 or 5, it goes way up. You did get level? Yeah, I did. Did I grab the books? I actually almost got 2. I think we got a aiming book, so I think it might have been aiming 2 as well. We'll have to make sure to check that in the morning. I'll write some notes for myself real quick here. I'll put these notes right above me. Look for aiming / reload books, because this is the end of the stream here, folks. But I do appreciate y'all chilling with me today. If you're new to the channel, you haven't done so already, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. If you've been enjoying the stream, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Can we get that before it burns it? So. Oop, yep. Close, real close. Eat that, boom. Hey, look at that. Can't eat that. Okay, fries are, you know what? Fries can chill my bag. Let's go the fuck to sleep and call it a day. Because tomorrow we hit the pawn shop, maybe. You know, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know. Sleep on ground. Bro, sleep on bed. Don't sleep on ground. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to have to organize ton of shit. Where's aiming? We got reloading. I don't see aiming XP, though. Does it not show? It really doesn't, does it? Oh, I guess we did all of it at night, huh? That'd be it. Yeah, it was past the 12-hour, the midnight mark. That makes sense. But yeah, we can sleep in, that's fine, because tomorrow we're going to be just organizing, getting the gun stash all set up, and doing some more base stuff, at least for the first in-game day. And then we'll go from there. But hey, thanks for telling y'all. You want to get caught up, check out the YouTube channel. We got a playlist for this character or any subsequent previous one. But I am out of here because I am starving. So y'all have a great Friday. I hope your weekend starts decently and all that jazz. And yeah, till next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.